Uh, private sale.
It's never
Yeah.
good.
No, I met a guy for a private sale, and he kept doing all this, like everything he could think of for a reason why. Oh no, it's okay to just sell it to me. It's a rifle or blah blah blah. And then first he did act like he didn't know the law, and then it was like he knew the law didn't apply to rifles. I was like, well, no, why don't we just work? We'll just run right down. I just want to let you look at it. Now we'll just run right down the street to the gun shop, and I'll pay your $20 transfer fee. That way, you know it's not stolen. I know you're not a bad guy. Blah blah blah. But he kept doing this where he didn't want to give me the gun back and kept trying to hand me the money, and I was like, no. And then I noticed that his car has an impound tag in the window. And I asked him about, I said, well, your car's got an impound tag. And, oh, I just bought this from auction from the county. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, just follow me down to the gun shop. And I grabbed my gun and stuck it back in the car. I had to yank it out of his hands. And I still had his money in my hand where he'd shoved it in my hand. I said, follow me to the gun shop. So I get in my car. He's like trying to say something. I'm like, come on. And as I'm doing this, I notice that there's a cop sitting right around the corner from where we're sitting and two more sitting across the street. So he follows me all the way to the gun shop, calls me on my phone like 5 times in the 3 blocks to the gun shop. So, and I don't answer. So I get to the gun shop, I get out, walk straight in the door with the rifle. He follows me in and goes, oh, dude, I'm sorry, but I got to go. And so I hand him back his money and he leaves.
Should ask him what his badge number was.
Yeah, I'm like, I think, and the gun shop owner was like, I was telling him the story, he's like, I think they were trying to set you up.
Dude, I've had that's outrageous. But I've gotten emails from people saying like, I live out of state, but I can meet you and stuff like that. From Denver and stuff.
This guy had a convoluted story like that too. Like, oh, I'm in Oregon. Oh, but I actually live in Puyallup. Oh, but I'm here visiting family. And all this, just a real convoluted story about where you couldn't even really tell really where he was from.
We see that all the time on the Facebook pages here. It's like, well, I live in Kentucky, but I work in Ohio. Can I still do this? And everybody's like, no, get the hell out of here.
I think they were trying. I think the gun shop owner's right. I think it was a setup.
Well, I picked a perfect time to hit the go live button because I think I got most of that.
I was like, I ain't just going to hand it to you, let you walk away. We got to go to the gun shop. So he was not interested in doing that at all. So either one of two things. Either he was a shady character or it was a sting operation. Yeah.
So you can't transfer even rifles privately anymore?
Nope.
Really? I thought it was just handguns. It's just everything.
Pretty soon they're going to require a test to, distribute DNA.
I'm like, no, I'd rather just keep the
Can we
right.
just talk about exchanging DNA?
Great is that. Look you might have been ignorant of the law, but totally law-abiding person or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been bad.
Yeah, that's what kind of makes me mad. If it was a sting and I had done it, I mean, that'd be the worst thing I'd done, but yeah, I'd be a felon.
Yep.
My kids
Turning people into felons.
My kids wouldn't have me as dad for the next couple of years just because of that.
If you would have got arrested, I would have been proud to give you 20 cents on the dollar for most of your guns.
I'm like, that shit is fucked up.
Well,
that law is fucked up. But, I don't know. What can you do?
Turn my phone down.
So what did you post it where the guy contacted you from?
Arms list.
Huh.
I don't like arms lists because there's too much, just no way to know who that person really is. Like on Gunbroker, they don't play around. Like they have your home address, they have your IP address, they have your bank account information. Like they know who
names.
you are. They know everybody. So it's like if you did get in problems, at least going to Gunbroker, they would tell you like, okay, we'll help you find the thief who stole something or whatever. I don't know. I mean, that happened years ago. I remember on AK Pro forums, I was selling an HK, and some guy was like, "Hey, I'm from North Carolina. I'm riding down on my motorcycle with a bunch of friends. I'll be passing through your state, and I'd like to buy that handgun you have." And I wrote back to him like, "Dude, that's a no-go. Like, that's illegal. like, sorry, whatever. And then he wrote me back like, no, it's okay. I have cash. Like, that makes a difference. Like, no, what, you thought I was going to take a personal check?
What was he trying to do?
I don't know. Like, when they say, like, they have cash, it's like, dude, of course you have cash. This isn't a
What are you talking
Walmart,
about? He's trying to buy the gun. And,
This was like 5 years ago. I was trying to sell an HK I had, and he was telling me that he was driving through my state and that he was interested and he would meet me. And I told him that's illegal, and then he wrote me back like, no, it's okay, and I have cash. I'm like,
That's
no,
another thing that seemed weird is the guy had a big roll of $100 bills, like brand new out of the machine, you could tell. That was way more than what he needed to buy my rifle. Like 5 times more than he needed to buy my rifle. So
that was probably definitely a sting then.
He was meeting 4 more people after that.
Got a car from the motor pool and plain
the
clothes.
car still had an impound sticker
Went
sticking
set up.
in the right-hand corner.
Oh, so that was like an evidence car.
The only reason
Yeah,
I knew what it looked like is because when my sister got her car impounded in Portland, that was the sticker that was in her car for months afterwards.
So they used an evidence car, and they,
Yeah, that's what it seemed like to me.
yeah, gee whiz. But the other thing is that going forward, aren't you supposed to actually meet them at the? Well, isn't that you're not? It's illegal to meet someone at an FFL and then do a deal in the parking lot, right? That's illegal too.
Yeah.
So where are you supposed to meet these people?
Well, we do the deal in the FFL. We do it like right there in the business. But I met him in a parking lot first because he was like, oh, I'm, going to be going up 205. So I was like, well, I'll meet you right by 205, and then if you like the gun, we'll go from there. Which to me, go from there meant, drive the quarter of a mile back to 311 Tactical and do the transfer.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Wait, so you can't, that law you're talking about, DB, where you can't meet at FFL and then sell in the parking lot, is that a federal thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
You can't conduct a private gun sale on FFL property, and they do legally consider the parking lot of the premises property.
And no one knows that too.
What's that
Like I've talked to
what's
so
that
many
supposed to
people
do?
that
Like, what's
don't
the
know.
reasoning behind that? Like,
It keeps
Because they're
FFL
licensed to
from
do
dealing
it. Like,
it mainly is to keep FFLs from dealing stuff under the table. Is what it's.
oh, gotcha. But still, if they want to on the table, like I just like, all right, let's go to the parking lot across the street, and then they can sell it.
But
The
a
only
lot of
time-
gun shops will kick your ass for that.
The only time, I ran into that. There was a guy at the gun store where I am. This guy was trying to sell a gun, and there was another guy there that was like, "Well, I'll pay you more than they're going to give you for it." And the gun dealer was like, "Fuck out of here!"
Now, I will have to say that I know most gun dealers I know, they'll always tell you right off the bat when you try trading a gun, they're like, yeah, I'll take it and trade, but you'd make more money if you just turned around and sold it on the internet first and then just bought this gun from me. So most of them don't care when you do that shit, but like I had one dealer once freaked out because this guy did it to him all the freaking time, and he got sick of it, so he's like, you fucking buy another gun from a customer on my property and I'll have you put in fucking prison.
I'm like, oh yeah.
Well, he wouldn't have cared for the private sale, but just that guy saying that in the door, like standing right there, kind of pissed him off.
Yeah, that's what kind of did to Roy that day, too.
Yankee, you're echoing in the chat.
I'm sorry. Emotions are kicking in.
So you told him
Looks
he was
like-
echoing. He's done talking now.
Looks like Moon Food beat me, man. Or came close. Maybe we tied on that target. Maybe we need a shoot
Oh,
off.
I didn't even see his video.
Let's take this target
Picture.
to. Let's take this target to 7 yards for a tiebreaker.
I don't know, it just got real now. Did he post his picture on the...
We need to meet up and do a dueling tree is what has
We
to
need
Oh,
to-
God.
We need to actually have a duel. Just say
Each-
something about my mama.
Each of you had the same amount of rounds in the magazine, and whoever has the most on the end, and then whoever runs out of ammo,
Mama.
shoot till you run out of ammo, whoever has the most on their side, or the other side wins.
I don't know that
Talk about my mama.
that one bullet there on the far left looks like it's a little bit sketchy to be at 20. It's way out there.
Is my mic working now?
If I'm
It sounds fun to me.
Yeah.
This is a smaller silhouette, but this is a 50-yard AK target that I had, and I remember I didn't mark them off, but the groups, but I want to say it was these three were a group at 50 yards.
Well, that one
now,
just,
is that
that one
acceptable
just
to
brushed
you?
his hair.
No, I'm saying these is that an acceptable group? That's probably 2 inches, but like 2
With
inches
iron
at
sights?
50. Yeah. I only missed a couple times, but like I was peppering them here at the 50. I went out to Cartersville today, and what a joy that was.
Yeah, looks pretty good. DB, are you gonna say whenever you end self-defense shooting? Well, I only missed him a couple of times, but
No, well, this is 50 yards, but like I was,
I'm just messing with you.
I was doing rapid fire at some
Yeah.
point. At some point, I just got crazy frustrated. But like, I remember these two were a group with that third one, I think. But still, that's pretty
Pretty wide.
big. Yeah, it's too big.
Mhm.
But I guess because I read about AKs doing 2 MOA at 100. You know what I mean? So whatever. I'm doing like 4-inch groups at 50. So
Oh, I
can't
thought this was
imagine.
with your 9mm. This is with your AK?
Yeah.
You probably shoot better with the iron sights.
Suck.
Were you running?
Yeah.
Were you running?
No, I wasn't.
Are
Well,
you
dude,
sure
I mean,
you're holding the gun by the right end?
Were you shooting
Dude,
it
I
upside
mean-
down?
like at 50 yards, right? Like I couldn't see this. I couldn't see anything. I was just like trying. The post was taking up like the entire sight picture. So
Foul down
for me to get a group that was like this, I know that was the group. That was like I don't know. It's just
At 50 yards, I can't even see the target, so it doesn't matter.
I couldn't see the target either. I was like, and now I realized I'm sitting there with like precision shooters and shit. That I need some sort of binoculars to actually sight in a rifle at that distance.
Like someone said to me in the gun shop the other day, they're like, well, I was saying something about not shooting that far away. And he's like, well, what would you do if someone was obviously charging you from 100 yards away? I was like, I'd wait until they got 30 yards away. Because I wouldn't see them until they were 30 yards away.
I think the governor with his one eye could shoot better than that, DB.
Well, I was happy. See, that's the thing is I sighted in this gun at 27 yards, right, at the indoor range, and my groups were really nice. They were like 1 inch, not even like they were tight. So, but then I installed this Ultimac rail, and it clamps in over the barrel, and it clamps pretty damn hard. So I was just wondering if I'm gonna lose accuracy right off the top because of this rail. You know what I mean?
Destroyed your harmonics.
Did I? Because I'm willing to. Fuck, dude. I don't know. Having an accurate gun is more important than having a red dot. I was gonna put a flashlight on here, or the red dot.
You better sell
So,
it.
You squeeze a barrel like that, all the harmonics are just going to leak right out of it, dude. They're gone now.
they're gone. Well, then who's gonna do? So
The plastic.
I don't care if my barrel can sing or anything. I just wanted to
What you
fucking
should
shoot.
put on it to make it shoot more accurately? The hands of somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing.
Well, dude, I didn't have like a bench rest or anything like that. Dude, honestly, at 50 yards, that's a small silhouette. So like, I don't know. That's like hundreds of
So
rounds.
that's like a 10-year-old silhouette
200
instead of like a 20-year-old silhouette.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. And it's a couple hundred rounds, and I only missed once or twice. And then at one point, I was just doing mag dumps.
At 50 yards, even a life-size target, I'm going to have to ask them to like wave their arms around a lot so that I can even see where they're at.
Yeah. I'm
Gosh,
impressed.
that
I mean, I'm not impressed actually. I wish it was a little tighter, but I'll figure it out. I think if I had a sighting scope, I went to the outdoor range for the first time today, and I'm sitting there with a bunch of precision shooters, and they only called cold range for you to go down and look at your target every 30 minutes. So I'm shooting 3-shot groups, right? So I'm like, all right, let me shoot a 3-shot group at the center of the target, and let me do a 3-shot group at the head. And then I'm sitting there for 25 minutes, like waiting because I didn't bring anything with me to see the target. And they're all using high-powered scopes. So it was just lame. You know what I mean? Like there was nothing I could do.
They didn't have one there you could rent at our lanes.
No,
like
I
that. They-
checked.
$3 you can rent.
No,
How far-
not at this place.
How far were you shooting?
That was 50.
Why didn't you just use like the zoom on your camera phone or something?
I tried. And
you
then I
tried?
downloaded a new
Makes it
app.
really
I
shaky.
downloaded an app called like Zoom Extreme Zoom, and it wouldn't work. It was like,
Don't you
Wow.
have a spotting?
It would be shaky
No,
'cause
nothing.
I've seen that target that he was shooting.
oh yeah, it was. I mean, dude, I couldn't see shit with the high-powered zoom on my camera, and I couldn't see anything. I could barely see the holes.
Next
That's
time
shit, man.
you're using a target, next time you're using a silhouette that light, try to bring some of them 8-inch black Birchwood Casey splatter targets.
Mhm.
Put it like right in the middle of the head and then right in the middle of the chest.
My second AK question is, should I clean this fucker? Because I'm going to have to go shoot it again like Monday or Tuesday.
No, clean it.
Don't clean it.
Monday.
I mean, because I'm saying to go really try to sight it in again at 27 yards, I'm going to go do that.
I'm gonna get some
and then
going to brush the bore.
Should you clean it again, or it doesn't really fucking matter? Because it's only got, at this point, it only has a couple hundred rounds through it.
Well, you're probably gonna be shooting it dirty anyways whenever you're shooting it after that. So, like,
Yeah, if you're gonna shoot it Monday or Thursday, and how many rounds you say you threw it?
This only has 200 rounds through it.
I won't bother. It's an AK.
It's okay, right? I mean, the rifling should be fine. Maybe I'll run a wet bore snake
Well,
through it or something.
is the gun gonna be clean every time you pick it up to shoot an accurate shot? No.
My first shot's probably.
Plus, I don't think it's gonna make a difference with an AK. It's not like it's
Did you not see that target? None of them were accurate shots.
No, you're shitting on me, dude. This is not a regular silhouette. That's like one of them gigantic silhouettes, dude. Look at the size of this guy's head, dude. I mean, come on. I mean, look at this. Is like, okay, forget when I was trying the headshots later on, I was getting frustrated. But like, dude, this is like, you know, when I was hitting the center of this target, it's a small ass silhouette, dude.
Where'd you buy that? Toys R Us for kids?
I don't know. It's a bad boy.
Toys R Us and grown-ups.
Has been a
Look
bad
at
boy.
this, man. Like, dude, that's a fist size. Some of these are fucking tight. But anyway,
That was just a bad purchase.
dude, I was fucked because if I had this in my trunk, and if I didn't, the guy was trying to give me these horrible targets.
Go take that shit from Quark.
Nice purse.
You start shooting steel, dude.
This is
That purse looks like a studded pair of balls.
That's my wife's purse. She keeps my balls in it.
that's why it looks like that.
My balls are rather large.
And
Can you
lumpy.
imagine?
Like,
That's sad.
You might want to have it looked
bumps
at.
checked out.
This is like a Rorschach chest because I see breasts. You guys see balls. There's something wrong with y'all.
Actually,
I mean,
it does
come
look
on,
like
man.
a penis and balls, but that proportion's a little off if that's your penis and balls there, Nathan.
I'm seeing breasts with warts. I don't know what you guys are seeing, dude.
wow.
Haha.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Definitely lobby chat.
Damn it,
Lobby.
DB ruined breasts for me. Now I'm going to think of
chatty patties, a bunch of chatty patties here. So what a waste.
Well,
of
unless he
ammo.
ruined your own breasts for you, I don't think you have to worry about it too much.
Oh no,
Oh,
Breasts
that
are
feels
always
good.
it's hard to ruin breasts unless they're hairy. Then it's downhill from there.
You don't like Italian women?
No. Even they wax their nipples. They don't play around.
Yeah, but it's only waxed like a 2-inch square area around the nipples. Everywhere else is still hairy.
Horrible.
So I shot my first match shooting 40 cal today.
40 cal. Oh,
Yeah, it was
how'd
alright.
you do?
I did good. Like the recoil didn't bother me or anything, but I gotta learn the gun still because the sight's
in-
different on this one.
In comparison to 9mm,
Concentrating on the match when so many women are coming up to you now?
What?
Is it difficult to keep your head on in the game when there's so many women coming up to you because of the 40?
It is. I just gotta tell them, I'll be like, look, I gotta focus. Just need to calm down for a second.
Ladies, after.
That'll be
you
time.
got
That'll be
that.
time.
You got that.
And where did
40
you
now.
finish in the tournament?
They're like
I
that
don't know
small,
yet, 'cause-
they're like that small, effeminate lesbian over there is suddenly more attractive to us now that he's carrying a 40.
That must be Katie Lang's son.
Like I called Khalib today as well. That was kind of funny. It's like, wow. I'm like, trust me, that's not the first time.
They watch our channel.
Khalib. That's fucking funny.
I highly doubt that.
So were your
But
groups
actually,
twice as...
Who said it was no Stone Guy personally, so maybe.
were your groups twice as bad as 9mm or 3 times as bad? Or half as bad?
Probably A quarter,
Twice.
half as bad. I don't know. I haven't
Oh,
seen the
so not
scores
even,
yet.
not even noticeable.
Not really, not to an extent.
Oh, okay.
Although I got noticeable was, like I said, I got to learn the sights on the gun because I got to a freaking plate rack and I couldn't hit it for crap, and I was going like real slow. Like I like slowed way down. I was like sight picture, squeeze the trigger. Like I was falling through and everything, and I was watching the round just miss. So I literally had I pulled my front sight to the other side and compensated for it, and then I hit the rest of them in a row. So I don't know. I gotta shoot the gun off because I shot it for groups, but I shot off a rest. So you know you're gonna shoot the gun differently when you're shooting on a rest versus when you're holding it just offhand. So I'm gonna shoot like tomorrow. I'm gonna start at 5 yards, shoot like a three. I'll probably just do 3-shot groups or 5-shot groups. Back up to 10, do 5-shot group, 15, 5-shot group, 20, 5-shot group, and just see how the gun's grouping and how I'm shooting and everything, and my ammo and all that. But it was fun. I did all right. But this match, they still use freaking paper scoring. Most modern matches now have tablets that you just use a touchscreen and put all the scores in for each shooter as you go. Theirs, it's like you have like a sheet that has a sheet for each stage, and they carry it around for you, and they just flip it, and they have to go through and write everything down. It's really a big pain in the butt. So I'm waiting on the scores to come out. But I know I freaking zeroed the classifier, I'm pretty sure. But it was fun though.
And Khalib killed the chat.
Well, I don't know about that, but everybody needs to go put a picture of a revolver up there so Stone Guy doesn't win that. I'm taking one tomorrow and putting up there if it's not too late.
I think you have until the end of the month, don't you?
No, it'll
Well,
end
the week.
tomorrow.
It
Their
ends
week.
tomorrow.
Yeah, their week.
Maybe at like midnight.
What are you talking about?
Photo contest, the weekly photo
Yeah,
contest.
revolver of the week or something.
Where's our weekly photo contest at?
In the menu under contest, there's a link to it. I'll get you one.
I can look. My fingers ain't broken.
Are you gonna be able to see the target, Yankee?
Photos.
It's not a target, it's a picture.
Is it under photos?
No, I can put it under there. It's under contests.
Under gun
community
pick of the week.
contest.
Contest, more, media, blogs, video, quote, art.
Oh, that's weird. Took me back to the homepage.
Aha,
Oh, you're-
contests
you're-
and giveaways. There we go, right there.
Got my magazines, baby. All these surplus mags work, so that's a good thing.
All of them work?
All of them. Well, not all. I didn't
Mag's
test all. The ones I brought with me.
What about
Max
the one that was broken?
Oh, the one I sent back. No, yeah, they're gonna send me a different one.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm just seeing a bunch of like normal photos.
Voila, voila. So who's coming to tactical response with me and these Asian people? It's your
Lion
chance
ass.
to actually interact with Asian people that you might not be able to interact with.
I interacted with some Asian people tonight. I said, no, I do not want the egg drop soup.
Oh, you got, that's the worst kind of. You need Chinese food made by Mexicans.
Spicy mustard, please.
That'll get you, too, because I've seen that. I go over there to the Chinese joint, and there's Mexicans in the kitchen. I'm like,
No shit, yeah.
no, no.
What about? Have you ever been to a Asian place that makes like Cuban food and shit, like Latino food or whatever you call it? I mean,
Nah, we barely have Chinese food around here, let alone Cuban food.
It's awesome. We used to have like a taco place that was all Asian people making like Spanish food, Mexican food. So
Yeah,
awesome.
actually, the place I go for Chinese, it's carryout. You can see right in the kitchen, everybody in there is Asian. It makes me feel, well, I'm actually getting real American Asian food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if
that's-
you ever see them sitting there eating, they never eat what we eat. Like they always have some sort of big ass soup, like with noodles.
Yeah, a fisheye soup.
They'll never have like beef and broccoli. That's so like something that they don't really do.
No, because they eat the stuff that the Americans don't want to eat. They like that stuff.
Nah, they eat the stuff that they would never eat. Americans eat what they would never eat, basically. They're just into like noodles and soups and stuff.
And lesser rice.
Okay, how come when I go to the gun pick of the week contest, I see like people standing around barbecuing and I'm not seeing any like gun?
No, it's taking you back to the homepage. It's doing the same thing to me.
It's not taking. The link is not working.
Oh, okay.
'Cause they're
Yeah, I got
talking-
in there
You
earlier,
think
but
you
now
had
it's
that
like
fixed?
Because when I click on gun pick of the week contest, it takes me back to just like a whole lot of thread of pictures. Like the first one's like somebody barbecuing.
Yeah, it's just a glitch where it's taking you back to the main page.
it let me actually go to the picture earlier, but it's weird.
If that direct link doesn't work, it's not something I can fix right at the moment.
That's the link to the Hangout.
Yep.
Oh, that is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you sent me the link to the Hangout a few minutes ago too.
Google.plus.google.com/hangout/
Why does Tula smell like old nasty fish? Like my AK like stinks, bro.
Isn't Tula like a port city? That's probably
It's taking us back to the homepage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work on that stuff.
Do all AKs smell like rotten fish?
Yeah.
Nope, that's not right.
It's that new Russian smell.
Yeah, Tula, baby. That's all I
In
got.
old
They
countries.
might use some sort of fish oil as like a preservative or something, maybe. It's right by
Definitely got it.
Big Lakes.
It's definitely
Yeah,
got a
I
very
added-
unique
I
smell.
added a picture to the contest. No
Well,
problem.
I'll let you in.
No problems here.
Revolvers, man.
Post a link or it didn't happen.
Hold on.
I got
Maybe
it.
we
It's an
can-
LCR. You got an LCR with 3-inch barrel?
No, it's just a regular.
Maybe if I pick on.
Not-
click
That's
on
the regular
revolver.
Yeah, it might be just the angle I took the picture at.
Alright, I got. Well, I see Moonfood posted a picture in his
Mhm.
joint.
Yeah, and if I
Put it-
click on where it says has joined Revolver Pick of the Week, it just takes me right back to his picture of
Takes
the
me
week.
right back to the homepage.
Some kind of glitch with that thing. I didn't. It's not that fancy. I'm gonna get a better one anyway, so I probably won't even fix it. I'll just get a nicer one because I like the idea of doing a picture of the week type of thing.
Moon Food wins.
Yeah.
Stone Guy's out.
You guys were able to go to the first page where you go to contests and giveaways, and it gives you like the map to the other pages.
Yeah,
It's just,
but-
you tried
yeah.
to go to
Yeah.
the actual one. Okay, yeah, that's just that police like that. That's like a plug-in. I'm probably gonna get that.
I didn't get a
Yeah, well, I can't let Stone Guy win, so I had to vote for Moon Food.
Well, I can't even see Stone Guys.
I don't know why you hating on Stone Guy.
Hmm.
I didn't even know Stone Guy shot it. I haven't seen it yet either.
I was gonna take a picture of a revolver that I've never shot. So.
Caleb, we're talking about a photo contest, not to shoot.
Oh.
Yeah, not the target.
Oh, I gotta re-enter that. Dang, where's it at? No, crap.
You ain't gonna be able to. You ain't gonna get to it.
Oh, I will be able to get
There's
to
a
it.
horrible misunderstanding, and Stone Guy gets shot.
Is it under contest and giveaways?
Just for, yeah,
Mhm.
just for a $10 gift certificate.
Gun pick of the week.
See if that link I put in the side there takes you right to it.
It
Oh,
doesn't.
this is all weak.
Doesn't.
Weak. Weak.
Do you even have a revolver?
Oh, it has to be a revolver?
Oh, now he reads.
Yeah, he's got that big ass revolver, don't you, Caleb?
I got a couple, yeah, I got 3. Okay. Oh, so I won the last one. Nice. Let's find good again. Alright, I gotta make a picture now. I'll have to do that. When's the...
I think tomorrow. I don't remember what time though.
Oh, crap.
It must be something in like the browser I'm trying to use, maybe.
I'm trying it under Safari now too, and now it just sits and spins with Safari.
Well, that's
Wait.
weird. Usually it works under one or the other. Are you on a Mac though, Yankee?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's the first time I've heard it. Well, I don't know how many people use Macs though, but that's the first time I've heard it from a Mac. It seems like it's just that one little like plug-in piece, and like I say, it's not even very fancy. So if people are interested in it, I'm just gonna spring for the fancier one that will probably, eliminate the issue because it won't be an issue.
These mags that are like dull gray, like Parkerized gray. They're not. It's not Chinese, but
What about them?
I'm just saying, is there like a known country that did these like gray mags? I mean, it's super gray compared to the other one.
Oh, there might be.
Aren't they the Hungarian ones?
No, and it has this crazy stamp on there that no one can identify.
I actually believe that all the former Russian countries in Eastern Europe are gray. They don't have color in those countries, so it probably came from one of those.
There's pretty good guides out there. I know I've seen them. People reference them on Facebook. I know they used to be just like on the forums. And I don't know if some of the AK forum had the one I would know of, and I don't know if it killed it or not when the company bought them, Outdoor Hub or whatever bought them. Sometimes they killed off all the old archives just so that they didn't have to, move them over when they upgrade.
So I have a quick question for the panel. You're mentioning the ATF director left to go work for Kimber.
No, he's going to go to Colt.
I was joking.
That's funny.
I'm sorry for the confusion. That was a joke. I don't know where he went.
Hopefully under a rock where he came from.
Well, I'm just curious as to why he's leaving that position. Was he offered more money, and is he working for a gun company, or is that just a joke?
That's a joke.
No, they just said he was leaving.
He's just leaving for the private sector.
Well, that's a good thing, because when they're bucking to let the Congress put them into that office, when they're trying to make them happy, they don't do anything to gain their ire. You know what I'm saying?
Well, someone in the chat brought up something, and it could have been punishment because it was a temporary position they made permanent, but it could have been punishment for the comment period. They didn't need to do that, like that whole comment thing, and maybe they were like, "Why did you do that? If we told you to, take away the exemption, you could have done it." Like, I don't know, who knows, but
yeah, you think it's backlash for him not still exempting it, for him caving?
Well, yeah, for him not carrying through with orders the proper way or whatever, or just being inept.
Through, you mean?
He's a failure. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why.
He failed the administration. Yeah. Well, I didn't like that guy anyway. You ever seen the video where he was threatening all the agents about keeping their mouth shut and not blowing the whistle?
No, that was the other guy. I thought that was the guy from previous from him. That was the Fast and Furious guy. I think this guy was the replacement for him, where he was threatening whistleblowers. It doesn't look like the same guy. I know they were both black, but other than that, they don't look like. So yeah, I don't think it's the same person.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. This guy looked a lot fatter and shorter. But yeah, I watched that video. That was years ago. That was like 5-6 years ago. That video where it was like, "Don't you dare, like break chain of command and snitch, you snitches."
Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff we shouldn't be doing. You all need to keep your mouth shut. Yeah, maybe the current director saw my video on why the ATF shouldn't exist and decided to go get a private sector job. Maybe that's it.
Alright, I'd just like to announce I have uploaded my picture for the Revolve contest. I'd like to encourage everyone to go there and vote for it. If you
I
feel
have
so
no
inclined
problems.
to.
I have no problems with them or their jobs. But when they get crazy and start talking about banning ammo for like ridiculous reasons, or the SIG brace thing or whatever, they got a job to do. And like, look, people who like steal cigarettes from like other states or whatever, and then that's what they should be dealing with is like moonshiners, tobacco thieves, and people who are like illegal gun runners and shit. Go get them. Do your job.
My entire point is their the ATF in general could quite easily be shifted into the IRS could take over the tax things, the FBI could take over the the explosives investigations if there was a crime committed, and then the drug agency could take over the tobacco along with the moonshining, along with their regular activities. It would just, the ATF doesn't need to exist, period. They don't do anything. I mean, they're not a crime-fighting organization at all. They exist to tax and to penalize people who avoid the taxes.
And you never saw Sons of Anarchy, because I'm pretty sure they're out there fighting motorcycle gangs.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah, the only thing they prevent is me having a good time.
I'm just saying, if you look at their arrest records and what they do and all that stuff, they really don't. They're kind of like a police department that doesn't have any crime in their town, so they're just out giving out tickets. You know, that's all they do. If y'all will pardon me for a moment, my cookies need to be taken out of the oven.
Oh, you're having a late night snack?
Oh, DB, somebody wants to know when you're going to TAC response. Who was it?
Who wants to know? Because
GT350 in the lobby.
GT, I don't know. It depends when these Asian people are going, dude. I don't know. I'm trying to meet these Asians, man. That's what I'm trying to do.
There's a good one.
No,
Somebody.
I was actually going in October, so I could break in this windbreaker. Break in windbreakers. That's what's
Why
up.
are you going with all the Asian guys?
I wasn't, but
He wants to be tall.
Actually,
He wants to feel like his penis is large.
yeah, I actually don't. I told him, like, dude, if you want an old white fucker to take the class with you, let me know. If not, I understand, and I'll just take the class with the other old white fuckers. You know what I mean? So it's fine.
Who just asked that? Is $59 a good price for 100 rounds of 8.55? Maybe. No.
It had 1,000 rounds of PMC.
If Good Guy reloaded that shit, it's worth it. If not, it ain't going the speed of light, motherfucker. It's a waste. Man.
Not traveling at 12,000 feet per second.
They had PMC for like a $480, $490 per 1,000 at the gun store today, which I think that's pretty decent, isn't it? I have no idea.
It's not horrible. More than it ought to be.
How much is it normally? Like, what's the standard price for 1,000 rounds in a normal market?
I think the last I bought was $170 for 420. I think it was.
But you're fancy like me, because when I buy Lake City, I pay like $170 for 420. For 420 in stripper clips in a can.
That was from Midway. Yeah,
Nice.
with stripper clips and load and the loader.
That sounds pretty good.
I was hoping that stuff was going to go to like $1 a round. I got like 3,000 rounds of that shit. I was going to be like, yeah.
I noticed like the day they announced that they backed off the ban, the shelves were full of it again. So there wasn't really ever a drought.
They were just holding
for
it.
like
They were
a
holding
week.
it. They were just holding it back. Probably the gun stores were to see what was going to
I
happen.
know Sportsman's Warehouse here in Vancouver was holding back pallets of it.
Bunch of price gouging motherfuckers.
the store manager made that call to hold back pallets of it, which means he probably was going to sell it to his buddies because I got mad at him once before for doing that, for selling. When the 22s were hard to get, you'd see go in there and first thing in the morning right before they open, and you'd see the manager's buddies pulling out pallets of 22, and they'd be like, you talk to the guys who work there, and they're like, yeah, the manager tends to sell about 2/3 of our shipment every week to his buddies.
Oh, what a jerk.
Yep.
They're about to open a new academy here soon. Supposedly, they haven't even broke ground on it yet or anything, but all the businesses that are where it's going are already closing down and everything. Kind of exciting though, because the closest one now is like 45 minutes, an hour away.
Okay, I got another question for the panel. Are they still blocking all the import ammunition and gun parts from Russia?
Apparently, it's only certain companies, because the Segas, the Sega 12s, and I think I've seen even Sporterized Segas, but like the what was it, the Vepr company was exempt. I mean, so it's not all Russian companies that were on the list.
Some of the embargo for the trade.
Yeah, it was certain companies, and most of them, I think one of them was Kalashnikov Russia concern, and that's why they
have Kalashnikov USA.
Yeah, some mobbed up fucker just started, and they've worked their way around it. So hopefully we'll get some of those cool ass guns. But the Veprs are still available, and it shouldn't be a price gouging, panic buying price. So it depends on what you're looking for. I can still find Tula all day, like the ammo and stuff. Apparently, that's fine. Never had a problem finding Russian ammo, or it was just the Segas and the Veprs, and now it seems like the Veprs are back. So, but yeah, they didn't take those away. And they were saying when he passed those things, those executive orders, that it's unlikely that any president after him is going to change those. Like, those usually stay until Russia falls back in the Ukraine, and it doesn't look like they're really doing that. There was a peace treaty or something where it was like a ceasefire for a little bit, but they're already like doing crazy stuff, like putting nuclear missiles in Crimea and all this stuff, like antagonizing everybody and acting nuts. So it's Putin, baby. He disappeared for a while, and then they were like, "Where did he go?" I think people thought he was dead, and then it turned out he was like playing war games, like with the rest of Europe. So.
He was riding his bear around the battlefield.
He went down to Ukraine to kill off all the enemy leadership by himself with a suppressed James Bond pistol.
Yeah, people don't know that his middle name is actually Norris. Vladimir Norris Putin.
Putin.
It's gonna be Putin his foot up your ass. Talking about him.
He's bad.
For a second there with that squeaky door, I thought Edge joined us.
It's on, dude. Should I dump this AK-74 brake and put on a slant brake?
Sure.
No.
Let's get you a compensator.
Get that off? I tried to get mine off. I didn't try too hard, but it
Well,
seems
you
like
gotta-
it doesn't come off.
Oh, it comes off. I'll show you. I'll put mine on because to put it in my my gym duffel bag, I can't. It won't fit. So
So you fold the stock and put it in a gym bag.
yeah, and then this pin up here, you got to use your thumbnail to like push the pin in, and then you'll unscrew it and it stops, and then you gotta spring.
Yeah, I
it.
did that. It
You
seems
can't get a
like it's
slant brake
painted
for that.
on there.
There's no slant brake for that.
Because of the size.
Right. Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, I'm screwed. That's
You could probably get a thread protector is the closest thing you could get. And that would look kind of dumb. It would look neutered.
Have one
Can't
custom
conceal
made.
this, man. Can't conceal it with that stupid fucking thing on there, dude.
Yeah, you ever heard of harmonics?
No, they gotta put the stupid clamp on there, dude. And
Oh,
clamp
no.
that shit on tight as
All
hell.
your harmonics leaked out before, so I guess it might as well take it.
DB, that's what you need right there. What is that on there now?
I'm just like touching it up. I'm just like, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, it's a little dirt spot there.
Wiping a diaper on it.
Okay, you're okay. Cleaning you up.
Yeah, the only way to fix your harmonics now would be to find an old Winchester Boss rifle, take that off and put on that AK, and then tune it. That'll fix that harmonics problem.
No, it's the furniture. It doesn't like the. It needs the real original wooden furniture. It knows.
The new furniture is too clingy.
You
It
put
won't
that
let
crap
go
on
out
it.
by
It says,
itself.
I'm not shooting with this on my barrel. AK says no. No way.
Yeah, I saw like a Tapco slant brake for like $10, and I was like, yeah, I want that. I want that look, man. Wish I would have known.
Alright, how come nobody has voted? Okay, one person voted on my picture. Thank you, whoever that one person was.
You can click on it to see.
You can click on it to see who voted for you. I already said I voted for Moon Food. I'm not going to take away my vote.
Duh. Duh.
There's my. Oh, hang on.
Whose chat is this?
Mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
G-Webs voted for you.
Did he? How can you tell?
Because I
It
clicked
says
on your
US.
picture.
That's cheating. Didn't he vote on Stone Guy, or did he take his vote away from
Nah.
Stone Guy?
Why would I vote on Stone Guy?
Because you did vote on Stone Guy's picture.
You can vote twice, right? I don't know.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
think-
you can. Okay, cool.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I voted twice on the other photo.
I have to say I like
Contest.
Moon's
I figured it took the one off the other one and put it on the new one.
I don't know. We'll see. I just voted for Khalib, so we'll see.
refresh the page, see what it says.
You're going to put him in first again.
Yeah!
Yeah, that spiked muzzle brake needs to be on a shotgun, not an AK.
All right. I just unliked it, so that should
DB.
bring it back to normal.
Of course you suck. DB, you need to put something insanely ridiculous on that AK. Like
Like
a giant compensator, I don't know.
Like a big
Maybe
ass
it'll make your grip
Mosin.
smaller.
Maybe I need a Mosin Nagant charging handle like you put on your Glock. And then
Yeah.
I don't have that. I don't have that on my
You
Glock. What are you
just
talking about?
admit it. You can shoot a pistol just fine, but when it comes to longer guns, you suck.
Yeah, okay. That guy was.
Really
that's
all.
what he
I'm
got,
jealous.
dude.
I wish I could shoot a pistol as well as you do.
Dude, trust me, that was, that's getting practice in, but I don't practice with a rifle enough. But also, this trigger is horrendous, man. It is. Try to shoot from reset, it will not let you shoot from reset. Like, it comes out.
What kind are you
Yeah,
talking
I don't
about?
Turn.
This is the Arsenal trigger. It's not Tapco G2 or whatever. It's just a stock K-Var trigger, and it's fucking rough. Like, you bring it to reset, and it's like pretty much all the way out.
I didn't mind the trigger. On mine.
It's horrible. That's pretty bad. It's cool. I can't imagine shooting this like on the move fast. That would be pretty scary. I might be a gopher guy at heart, and I might not know, but and, that gopher round is easy. Easier to shoot, that's for sure.
Yeah, I definitely like Moonfood's picture better than the Stone Guy's. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, better lighting.
I mean, some guy didn't like just snail mail a fucking Polaroid photo.
The picture I took on there, the one I submitted, I took with a DSLR camera, so
That'd be fancy.
about as best. It's like a $400 or $500, or no, it's a Canon Rebel, whatever we have. I forget. It's nice, but Stone
It
guy.
must be nice. It must be nice.
It must be.
Must be nice.
It is.
Stone
Okay.
guy,
Come on.
Stone guy uses his tablet.
Gotta be-
Huh?
Stone guy uses his tablet to take all his pictures.
Oh, sure. Okay.
It's not a bad picture for a tablet picture.
Yeah, I think it.
I like it.
Yes,
It's just
he's shown
he should have got another revolver that was the same finish, or at least have the same barrel lengths. Because it looks weird with the blued revolver longer than this stainless one's shorter. And it's even more noticeable because the blued one's on top of the stainless one.
But shouldn't that be how it's supposed to be?
What do you mean? How it's supposed to be?
Blacks are always bigger than whites.
God, Cork.
He should have put the barrels parallel with the grips
Boom.
facing out. I'll teach him how to make pictures one day.
Stone guy's gonna be pissed. Stealing contest from him.
No, I took like 10 or 15 pictures that day with that DSLR camera. They're all on my profile, and I'm glad I uploaded them to my profile because I had to wipe my computer a while back, and they wouldn't have had them. Wouldn't have on here.
Well, I talked to you about that picture where you can see where the lighting's harsh on it.
Yeah, he told me. Yeah, but it was all right.
No, it's not a bad picture. It's very, you get a little bit of artsy going on there with the depth of field.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. That's what I was wanting to focus is where the cylinder is, so you could see the rounds.
Yes.
And all that.
And I said all you can work on now is your lighting, and that's easily done with a light box.
I mean, I don't think I even had the flash on when I took that picture. If I took some with the flash on and some with the flash off, and like with the flash on that day, it made everything look like oily, like all like really shiny. I didn't like it.
I don't like using flash.
Yeah, I usually try to avoid it.
Yeah, don't use a flash if you don't have to. That's on the camera.
Maybe if you're taking like crime scene pictures.
Yeah.
That's about all it's good for.
The coolest picture I've seen. I don't know if our camera has this ability, but one of my cousins has a DSLR camera, and it's where the aperture opens up and it stays open for like 30 seconds. It stays open for like almost a full minute or maybe even a couple minutes, and like you can't touch it at all because it's taking a picture that entire time.
Well, that's for shooting in very, very.
That's how you would get a
Dark.
picture like what Quark has.
Yeah, exactly. And it was pretty cool. He did it when we were on a camping trip at the sky at night. It was awesome.
Yes, that's just setting the aperture rate. It's not that hard. Not
Oh, not every camera has
frame
that,
rate.
you know?
Yeah, I'm sure ours has that. Something how to use it. It's like a mode. He put it on a tripod and he put it in that mode or whatever, and then just turned it on and just didn't touch it.
That's helpful for getting pictures of lightning too.
Yep. You sit there and you use your remote shutter. Is how you do it.
Speaking of cool pictures, if you don't follow Nature on Instagram, you're missing out big time.
I should
Don't
do
tell me
that.
what to follow.
Oh yeah, those guys, they've got crazy expensive setups.
They got some of the craziest pictures on Instagram.
Oh hell yeah.
Should make
This
you
is
want to get a
called-
bigger phone.
It's just called Nature.
Yeah, Nature.
I want to get a bigger phone because these photos on Instagram are awesome, but dude, my phone is too small to be
Yeah,
admiring
somebody
photos.
actually was it like I think last month or no, within the last few months, over in England, somebody caught a weasel on the back of a woodpecker that was flying in the air. He actually caught it with his phone.
Wow.
With a picture with his phone. It's an amazing picture.
Yeah, there's a cool picture of a weasel trying to eat a woodpecker. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, in flight.
Like, I'm gonna fuck you up, pecker. Then there was all kinds of memes about it with like somebody riding a riding a weasel, riding a woodpecker.
Shock the monkey.
Well,
Well, he definitely got his 15 minutes of fame.
yeah, I did.
Holy crap, these pictures are awesome in the nature.
Yup.
That shark, the one I just posted a day ago, was a shark. That one's really cool. They have like half
Share
the
the link.
picture is the shark out of water, and then you see the other half of the shark.
Share the link.
Oh, on my phone. Hang on, let me pull it up on my
Oh.
computer.
Have you ever heard of Sharknado?
You ever
Yeah, I
heard of-
can't get
of
Instagram on my
Instagram?
phone, those fucking bastards. Like,
Oh,
Oh, you got like one of those rotary phones? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I got one of those
No.
old Razor flip phones.
no, every time I freaking try to sign up for an account, it won't let me. It is
I'm pretty sure
something-
that
it
you're
restricts certain content. And I've never ever had an Instagram account. I get restricted.
I'm pretty sure you can have more than one email account. There's no law against that.
I did do that.
Neutrality.
I tried under 4 different email accounts, and I get the
They must
same
have been
thing.
pre-warned against letting you join.
They know what's coming.
I'm still trying to figure out something on that Instagram. Every time I like try to share or repost a picture, it keeps telling me it's posting it to a notepad or something, and I can't figure out how to.
Use a repost app.
Yeah. By the way, I know
I
I've
ain't
also
downloading any
tried.
apps.
I thought maybe they're blocking my carrier for some, some Virgin Mobile.
My phone's
I'm not
shitty enough.
down.
I'm not downloading anything else.
Isn't Instagram an app? You're like, I'm not downloading apps.
I had
Yeah.
that though before my phone started acting stupid.
So I tried my Wi-Fi, no luck with my Wi-Fi, and then I went to public Wi-Fi, no luck at a public Wi-Fi, so I gave up.
Hmm.
All different email accounts.
They got your number, dude.
These pictures are freaking awesome.
Was it all trying to do the same Instagram and account named Instagram?
No.
Damn.
Different
You know, if
emails
you
every
restrict
time.
certain keywords that are inappropriate on Instagram, are you trying to use one of those in your username? I'm just messing with you.
Probably Quark.
Oh yeah, and thanks a lot, DB. You almost cost me $750 today.
No, I actually tried the name gun website. Singular. That didn't work.
If I would have had the money, I would have so bought that knife.
What knife?
Decepticon.
Decepticon.
Oh.
Did y'all see that Medusa revolver G-Wos posted earlier?
Mm-hmm.
That thing looks pretty cool.
Dirtied it all up.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, anybody hear from Bob, or is he finally dead?
Bob just posted in the lobby a while ago.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
He's super
He's like,
famous.
"Hi,
Everybody
guys."
new that comes to the chat knows who Bob is. He's like our Barry.
He's
Sweet
kind of like
six.
Kirby.
Did he finally
You
make
never
it to
know when he's
Arizona?
going to appear.
I thought he made it to Arizona.
No.
He's at the famous Walmart.
There's a guy on Instagram, Daily Badass. He posts some really expensive stuff on there.
Oh yeah, he does.
He's where I first saw that knife that I want.
I saw that on Play HQ. They had him in new. They sold out in like 2 days. On
Well,
Blade HQ.
The guy had a picture of like 6 or 7 of them that he's taken to Blade Show. Holy shit. Dude, those knives were absolutely gorgeous.
The micro cleavers.
No. I'll see if I can find it here real quick. Let me see if I can.
How long ago did you post it?
I don't know. It's been a week or so ago. I'm looking for the link to his page. There it is.
Oh,
In
they.
case ever need to be cleaned, I just want someone to tell me no so I can put this in my safe.
No, put it in your safe.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I just posted one of the Instagram guys that sends me pictures all the time. He's a 3-gun pro shooter, and the 2011, the 1911 newer platform guns that he posts on his Instagram page are crazy, just beautiful guns. Expensive as hell, but beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of shotgun is he shooting? Probably Benelli, looks like.
Yep, from what I remember.
God, I like this bolt. It's like all fluted and everything. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Shoots an infinity pistol.
Yeah, those Infinities are nice. How about this? I mean, they look nice. I can't afford to actually own one of them, but
Yeah, they start like at
Those,
$2,000 and go
those,
up. You can get
Yeah.
an STI like the guy I shoot with, the one who sold me his Glock. Actually, he shoots STI Edge.
those
Go ahead.
Infinities on his page start off at 5 and go up to 10 or 12 grand.
What?
Oh yeah.
Who does the work on them?
Jesus.
SVI guns.
I know that. No, I'm saying. So they come from the factory at that price?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, they
it's
have
got a
some.
lower line. That's,
They do have a little
Moses
bit of a
did.
lower line, but their premier, their main ones are about $5,000 and up.
For an iron sight gun.
Yep.
They'll do plastic
get
for you, but
STI.
they're only going to save $50.
I'll just get STI. STI is like half that price.
Oh yeah, they are.
I wonder if this guy took that picture down, because I'm not even seeing it.
I thought Infinity is STI.
No, they used to be the same. They split. There's SV, the STI.
I gotta stop looking at these Instagram pictures going like, that'll make an awesome wallpaper.
It also makes me drain my bank account looking at everyone else's guns that I would love to have. I don't
How
know
much
anything
Tomigo
about
was?
that Medusa revolver. How old is that sucker?
It was what, made in the mid '90s, late '90s,
Oh no, earlier than that. I
earlier
forget.
than that.
It was. Hold on, I'm looking at these nature ones now.
Yeah, I actually stopped. Look at the nature ones, guy. No, I can't say them.
They're addictive. I can't stop. I want to live in an ice cave.
Nice.
You want to live in that ice cave? I just want to go visit that red sandstone night sky area. That just looks freaking awesome.
Actually, I want to live in one of these hobbit houses that are in the side of the hill.
You couldn't fit.
I could fit. I'm only 5'8".
That's a neat little.
I know it does say the late '90s, but it was just for a few years there. I think what the deal was, I forget if it was Colt bought 'em, either Colt or Smith and Wesson bought 'em, and then like made a big order in order to like, get the guy all worked up, and then never paid him so that he went out of business, and then bankrupted him or something, and then took all his tooling and put it away and never did anything with it. So I got the impression they kind of fucked him.
How does this nature profile get so close to these wild animals?
The
like,
lens is the size of your car.
Pretty much.
They're actually 100 yards away, but
That picture you just posted, Quark, is amazing. Of the canyon.
Yes, and I still want that to be my desktop. If
Yeah,
anybody
that-
knows how to do
oh, is
that.
that the wave? Is that the wave?
Yeah, I would love to
Yes.
see an actual uncropped picture of that, because you guys are
Yes.
taking it in square format over there. It'd be
I
neat.
take it in square format even and figure out what to do.
Yeah.
I wanted to see that when I went out west. We were like literally right just a couple hours from it. We were on a road trip, but it's like you have to like get on this huge waiting list to go to it, and they only let so many people on at a time, obviously, because they don't want people wearing paths and stuff through it and messing it up. And you gotta stay in certain areas and all this, so we just didn't have the. It was something you gotta plan ahead to do.
Yeah, I can see myself delving into that black hole of an Instagram channel.
I
think
got
more
it.
than
Yes.
70 pages deep on it.
I actually managed to get to the image. I'll make that work.
I just found it the other day.
Yeah, my other account, I used to follow it on that one, but the CCN one. Just hit and follow now. That is really cool.
A lot of these pictures are like they're not from the same person. I guess it's just different people submit them.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just tagging them with @nature.
Yeah, so they're reposting some content from other channels or other accounts. At least
See
from
this?
what I can tell.
You see this manta ray jumping up out of the water?
That is cool.
Yeah.
Do they have that big long tail, or is it got poop or something?
Yeah, they got a big long tail.
A crocodile hunter can answer that question for you.
Yep.
Yep.
Why is there a weasel flying on a woodpecker?
It was actually captured over in the UK. It's a baby weasel.
Nice.
A hungry baby
How does
weasel.
that answer the question?
Well, it was a hungry baby weasel. It jumped out of a tree onto the back of a woodpecker, and
It's in the UK. That's a good enough answer right there.
yeah.
I forget how they said they ended up getting that shot, but it was like 45% just pure luck. I
He
think
was
the
using
guy said.
the
My
guy that
favorite one is it's just a woodpecker with a weasel backpack.
yeah, what it was, the guy was just using a cell phone and just went, just was clicking away.
That is
There's
so
a
cool.
picture on there of a tree growing up and through a bicycle. But have y'all seen the ones from over at Russia with all the AKs and machine guns and helmets from the wars grown into the trees?
No, I haven't. That's cool. Where is it? Is it on the nature profile?
No, it's not. I'll have to Google it. I see it pop up online occasionally.
Oh, this is cool. It's a lot easier just sharing the link than telling you what's cool.
Let's put a link down there in the chat, side chat. That's just the first one that came up with Googling.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
What is that? A grenade?
Yeah. That is interesting. Perhaps still alive.
No, one of them's a shell and a rifle stock. I don't think that one's a grenade.
Yeah, there's a pineapple looking grenade in one of them.
Yeah, that's kind of like a housing for one. But yeah, I got a shell, got looks like some sort of bolt rifle, and maybe possibly I don't know, could that be a water cooling shroud to a machine gun?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Apparently it's the whole machine gun.
A Maxim. Yeah.
That's insane how crap like that got left behind.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
It's just the tree's getting ready to turn on us.
Yeah.
They're stocking
They're
up.
ants. They're arming for battle.
Army ants.
Ants.
Ants
E-N-T.
with an E, yeah.
Ants.
Haven't you seen Lord of the Rings? Gosh.
What was that movie that came out a while back where nature started releasing some sort of weird chemical that started killing off the entire population of the world?
That was an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Yeah.
I forget what it was called.
Oh, got a new picture in the revolver contest. Nice. Taper light. I like that. I'm gonna vote for that one.
Yeah, I saw that a lot of people had been posting on that. I'm gonna have to drop one in there.
Of course, Stone Guy's description is all in caps.
Why is he yelling? Okay.
I don't think he knows how to type. Not in
So
caps.
angry.
Mine was a quote. I thought it fit the picture pretty well.
You're calling everybody a punk. I don't think that warrants a vote.
Oh. Artistic. No, you're not appreciating the artistic value here. Oh, that's cool. This is neat. I gotta show this picture. That's interesting.
Yeah, check that one out. Now that's a revolver.
Oh, it's an open revolver. The hunting revolver or something. Bullseye or something, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why you'd be wanting to shoot bullseye in what, 460?
Something.
Yeah, forget that.
I just saw that one on. I just started following a page called Unique Guns.
Yeah.
Posted the same picture. Looks like fun.
And there's that knife I want right there. One of the top 3.
Oh, dang. What's wrong with the last one?
It's a different one. It's
The
not
handle?
called Decepticon. Here, check these two out. These two are very, very expensive.
I like the third one from the top. That last picture you showed. Oh, that
Load
is
it
so
back
cool.
up. Open. Third one from the
It is
top.
awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, they like look rusted and all torn up, but
It's really not. It's the finish.
yeah, I think the last time I saw a price on one of his knives that looks like that, it was like 2,200 or something like that.
Whew.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Are they functional? Like, are they really?
Yeah, they are functional knives.
Like, I mean, you could carry one and use it. I don't know if you want to, but
Yeah.
Give someone tetanus.
Here, I'll post one of just his regular plain Decepticons. If I can find a picture of just a
that
regular
what he
one.
calls them?
They're
Based off
Russian
of-
made, right? They're made in Russia, right?
Yeah, they're made in Russia.
Mhm. That's why they're good. Russians ain't fucking around.
Come on. Yeah, there's just his standard Decepticon 1. There's 2 of them. There's a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm not sure what that one DB
Ooh, I like that
posted
one better,
today was. It
actually.
was $750.
That's not bad for that great one you
It
just
was
posted.
used. The one I sent you was a used knife, I think.
Who posted that?
I follow Jim Skelton, so he
Yeah.
reposts when people are selling shit. Like Skelton will be like, "Hey, this isn't mine," but and you
And
know
so you
what?
know, I've actually met Jim Skelton before, so
Is he a
He was the
douchebag?
watch guy from
Yeah.
like QVC or
Yes.
Shop NBC, wasn't
Shop NBC.
What was I gonna say? You know,
When he
He's
actually worked
not-
at Shop NBC, it was out in Minnesota.
a lot of people
And,
sell knives on there, dude.
When he
Like
worked
used
down in
knives.
Florida, I met him down in Florida too. But there you go. I see. I made that picture work for me.
he? Nice. Get hypnotized watching that.
Exactly. That's why I did it that way.
It's like some sort of alien. Well,
You see the comment in the chat, per gun trees?
Is that like a Webley or something? CCN?
is that some sort of power cell? Pro gun trees?
What a Webley.
Or is that a Smith?
Oh, that's old Smith & Wesson K22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 1946.
Mm-hmm.
No. I have to double check it. It's one of the earlier K-framed ones, though.
That's
Are those,
nice.
are those cigars?
Yep.
Sweet.
No.
Yeah, that was the gun I first started learning on as a kid.
No, the dog turds.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I saw him. I first saw him before I screwed down, and I just saw the pointed in. I thought it was like a railroad stake or something like that. And I was like, no. It's like, no. I scrolled down and saw the rest of the picture. I was like, oh, it's cigars.
Yep.
There's a couple guys here. Every time they shoot a match, they smoke a cigar, like while they're shooting. It's funny.
Yeah.
I've seen one of them shoot while with a cigar in his mouth.
It's like the runners. A lot of people run, go do the big races just to sit around and drink afterwards.
Yeah.
I ran, 5 miles. Let's drink.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's
This is an awesome picture.
I was going to say real alcoholics don't need to run 5 miles to drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that picture. That's kind of creepy. Like, I would not want to be swimming in that water. All that seaweed and junk,
seaweed and junk.
whatever that is.
Yeah, it looks like
No,
kelp.
there's nothing wrong with that. That's awesome.
No, it's
Yeah,
a cool
I
picture.
saw that one earlier.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm.
definitely love to be fishing in that.
Oh yeah, but it'd be
Nice
great for
clear
fishing.
water.
But
There's one thing. I am not scared of heights, but I freak the fuck out if I'm in water I can't see the bottom of.
I'm not a big
Nope.
fan of that either. I grew up on the Gulf of Mexico, and yeah, certain things I just don't like, and that's being on the open Gulf or growing up down there around alligators and all the snakes and everything. I do not like jumping into a lake still.
You don't
Yeah,
like
like,
jumping
we have-
into a lake?
Yeah, over here.
We've got a 4-acre pond, and it gets muddy every once in a while, and I'm like,
Yeah.
nope. My cousins were here once, and we were swimming in this pond, and I was like, nope.
Yeah,
Are you just waiting for a snapping turtle to bite your toe off, aren't you?
exactly. Up here in North Carolina, a couple of my friends were questioning me like, "Why don't you just go jump in?" I was like, I'm from the swamp areas. We just don't randomly jump in.
where there's
Small
alligators
ponds
and,
and lakes.
and
Yeah.
turtles like 3 feet across the shell.
Yeah, we did have a couple snapping turtles in there, and we also had 3 or 4 big northern pike. And there was somebody said they saw a muskie in there once too, but I think they were smoking some crack or something.
They might have confused a pike with a muskie.
Yeah. Like the best story is there was a dude here
Or as
fishing.
Bob,
Wait-
yeah, as Bob calls them pickles.
Bob, yeah. There was a guy here fishing, and he was in waders, and he caught this like 12 or 13-inch bass, and he was reeling it in. And he said one of them pike came up and just bit it right in half while it was about 2 feet in front of him.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen. Or
And he walked out
alligator.
of the water, got in his car, and left.
Yep.
He's like, nope.
There was this, I forget what kind it was, but I think they called it a toadfish down around the Gulf of Mexico. Ugliest damn fish I've ever seen in my life, but it had lock jaws. If it bit down onto you, you had to kill the sucker with like a knife through the brain or through the head, and before it would ever release, and then you had to pry it off with a screwdriver. I thought my dad was joking. He was a marine biologist, so I stuck my tennis shoe in its mouth, and he was right.
That's the same way snap turtles are almost, isn't it?
Oh yeah, once they latch on, you got to kill them really to get them loose.
Yeah. Do you like the new picture now?
Oh, you doubled it. Nice.
No,
Yeah.
I mirrored it, and then
That's
needed a
pretty cool.
wallpaper.
Yeah, like I had that problem with I've got two 21-inch monitors, and it took me forever to find a wallpaper that would fit both of them.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
I wanted
Some
something
parts
that I
need 'em.
like too, so video game stuff or gun stuff, it was kind of. I ended up with Spy versus Spy with one spy on one monitor and the other one on the other
That
monitor,
would be pretty cool.
meeting in the middle.
By the way, Wesley, I had to take all my Legos down from the ceiling.
What?
Quads and Legos don't mix. I shattered my X-wing.
You had Legos on your ceiling?
Well, you smashed your
got mad
A-wing the other
because
day.
of all the thumbtack marks in the ceiling.
No, it was only 2 eye hooks that had a string stretched in between them that I'd hang the models on.
Mom, everybody does it.
B-wing, Y-wing, and A-wing, and I'm still looking for parts to the A-wing, and still looking for parts to the X-wing.
Man.
Done by a little frickin' quad that doesn't even weigh half an ounce.
Your cats ran away with them.
When it's moving through the air, it hits hard.
Yep.
That's like when a little 22 bullet's going 1,200 feet per second.
You should get a giant ass quad of that thing in that one. Is it Avengers? Whatever that movie is, where they have the aircraft carriers that fly around in the air.
The helicarrier.
Avengers.
And get a little helicopter that goes off of the top of that one, so you have a remote control off the top of a remote control. That'd be cool.
You know, Lego just made that helicarrier that's like 3.5 feet long. You could take your little helicarrier or little quad off the top of that.
Yeah, did you get Slave 1 yet?
Nope. My truck's in the shop. Like, I haven't bought any Legos since I bought the Tumbler.
Okay.
I must be missing something. I thought I did post that revolver to the revolver of the week. Where do I find that?
I got it right here.
Khalid
Right.
will post a picture.
Go to that link and then hit join on the right side of the screen.
Okay.
And when you join, it'll ask you to upload a picture and a description for it.
Yes, it worked that time. All right. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Damn it. Shit.
Got your hopes up for nothing.
Well, it opened it, and there was 2 pictures on there I'd never seen before, and I was like, it's working. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I need to get Slave 1. We should hurry up and figure out what's wrong with my truck so I know how much money I got to spend.
I know what's wrong with your truck.
It's Dodge, I know.
Mm-hmm. Should have gotten a Ford.
Should have bought a Chevy like my grandpa told me to. I really should have got a Chevy because he said he'd pay for half of it if I bought a Chevy. And I'm like, no, I'd rather have a Dodge, dumbass.
Yep. Dodge used to make good trucks.
This is the first problem I've ever had with it. Like, everybody's like, oh, you're going to go through transmissions and it's going to be horrible. No. It's just, I've had that truck it'll be 10 years in August, and this is the first problem I've ever had with it.
How many miles do you have on it?
152,000.
Nice. That's not bad to have 10 years. That's pretty good.
I never go anywhere.
Yeah. What's wrong with it now, though?
They don't know. Something electrical.
That's never good.
Yeah.
You can be driving down the road and it'll just die.
That's gotta be fun trying to track that down. Anything
Yeah.
electrical.
Well, I'm just
Sorry.
glad that when the place that has it got it, that it's actually still having a problem. Normally, when I take it somewhere, it stops.
Exactly.
It just works. They actually hooked their diagnostic machine up to it, and we're driving it around, and it died. I was like, that's great. So.
Yeah, and I gotta say, sorry, Moon Food, you lost my vote.
What happened?
You gave it to me.
Pepper Light.
Honestly.
You posted a picture that was better.
Nathan must be shoveling down them cookies because he's
Quiet as well. Somebody that's got a mouthful of cookies. Forgot milk.
cookie. Nom 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 nom. Speaking of quiet, I gotta go let this dog out. You wanna go outside? He's like, yes, I do. I don't even know what you're saying, but
Whoa,
yes, I
you
do.
can't say shit like that out loud.
Do you want to go outside?
Some of us has speakers on. Damn it.
Yeah.
Do you want to go outside?
He
Yeah.
did too. He come bouncing up out of his laying position like a rocket.
I just gotta ask who wants a treat.
Yeah, he doesn't need any of those. He's got a bone laying here. He doesn't need another one.
Nice.
I think he wants to go O-U-T-S-I-D.
It's nice that I've got cats. All they have to do is hear me with a treat bag, and it's like, all of them are here. Otherwise, it's like, you know, they say, just fuck you. I don't care.
You want the kitty? You want to get the kitty? You want to get the kitty? No. Want to get the kitty? Oh, he loves it. He hates cats. You want to get the kitty? Yeah, meow. Yeah, delicious.
This quad hobby is getting really expensive. And it's all
Legos, you said?
full.
It's getting expensive?
Yeah.
Wait till this new Star Wars comes out. You're going to need all that new shit. All that new
Yeah,
stuff.
they're rehashing all that old stuff. I don't need any of the new stuff. The only stuff I
No,
want
they're
to
gonna
get
have
from
new-
Legos
they're
is
gonna
a
have-
TIE
they're gonna
Fighter,
have new
well,
toys.
TIE Advance is preferred.
They're going to have new toys, dude. Trust me.
I don't want the toys. I want the Legos.
Yeah, they'll have Lego toy version, the new Lego versions of
Yeah,
stuff.
but I want, the TIE Advance Fighter and that's really it. I like the ships. I don't like the other stuff.
No, they better have cool new ships. I mean, it can't just be X-Fighter, X-Wings, and fucking,
Yeah,
old
it's
shit.
good. From the preview, it's a lot of X-Wings and
Yeah, but the enemy ships might be new.
I'm
Empire.
thinking you're going to see a lot more of the TIE stuff myself.
Oh, that's like if you watch Rebels at all. I only watched a few episodes.
I've seen a few episodes.
Their ship is awesome. Well, the Ghost or whatever
Ghost,
it's called.
yeah. Looks cool,
Yeah.
but it's non-canon, so it doesn't work.
No, that is canon.
Is Rebels canon?
100%. Yeah. It's one of the only, it's the canon. Yeah, new canon.
Because I love how the
all-
Y-Wing was considered an antique in, Episode 4.
Mm-hmm.
And, it was only like 20 years old. This
Yeah,
is taking place how long after, and the X-Wing was not really a new fighter. It was like 5 years old.
The entire. I just
20
wanna,
years
like,
later, and they're still using the X-Wing?
Oh, dude, this is 30 years after that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. It's like,
Right. The Rebels are weak, I guess. I don't know.
if they're still using a
would think.
freaking X-Wing, it's horrible.
I was reading something online about the new books are coming out. It's going to explain what happened in the last 30 years after the news that Vader and the Emperor died. You would think the Empire would fall apart, but I guess they obviously they did not get weak at all. So, whatever. But I was going to say, all of Clone Wars and Rebels is canon. That's
Okay.
it.
Well, for me, you heard they're going to do like little spin-offs, right? Movies, spin-off movies?
Yeah, the first one's going to be called Rogue One.
Yeah, Rogue One, which
Could be something to do with Rogue Squadron.
that's what I'm thinking. Most likely, but they could be naming it Rogue One to throw us off, and they're talking about, like Han Solo type characters.
Well, this is the rumor that was in all those Hollywood magazines was it's going to be a spin-off, okay? It's going to be a prequel. It's going to be bounty hunters and thieves, and the story revolves around the plot to steal the plans to the Death Star.
So is this like
So-
the nerd Star Wars chat tonight?
No,
group, or-
no,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
We're done. Just me and Quark, but we're done now. But now
What
that
did you say
mention
about Star Wars? I missed it.
Oh, we're
We're going
talking
away.
about Rogue One.
Oh no.
Oh, Rogue One,
up.
the sequel they already said they're making.
it's a spin-off.
Yeah,
Spin-off.
spin-off.
But it's not going to be. They're saying the rumor was that it was going to be how they got the plans to the original Death Star in the New Hope, right before the New Hope, and
I
that it's going to be.
thought the Boffins or whatever got the plans. What did
Yeah,
Rogue One?
the Dolphins got the plans.
Well, they're saying this is going to be like a heist picture about that. Now that was the rumor, so it could be wrong because now they're saying Rogue One sounds like Rogue Squadron or something like that.
Well, that's what it was supposed to be because who was it? Wedge?
Yeah, Wedge
Supposedly
Antilles.
Yeah, supposedly killed the original leader of Red Squadron, and that's how he got that position. Because that was the only way to get that post was to kill the other person because the best pilot was supposed to be the leader of Red Squad.
Dude, all I know is there's going to be a Star Wars movie every year till we die. So.
Well, they'll overdo the series eventually, and then people
2020, we're all going to be like, oh, fuck Star Wars.
Yeah, after we're in tears like babies.
Yeah,
in
Star Wars is
December.
going to end up being like, it's going to be Twilight 20.
I was like, fuck Star Wars like 3 or 4 episodes ago.
Oh, we all were, but now this is going to be like, whoa. If we're, if this sucks,
I'm hyped for it.
if this J.J. Abrams one sucks, then yeah, but I doubt it.
They're
It'll
not
be
gonna
nice.
suck.
It'll be nice.
We got too much riding on it.
Yeah, it's Walt Disney. I've got a lot of hope for Walt Disney.
Yeah, I got a new
I have
hope.
no hope for Lucas.
I don't know. I kind of liked Rebels, the new show. That wasn't too bad.
Rebels isn't bad.
Did you see the last episode?
Yes,
They
I've
say
seen
it's
it.
hardcore.
I was
didn't
like,
see
you
it.
sons of bitches, no!
They have to leave it on the cliffhangers.
I know, but why do you have to leave it just when Vader walks off the ship? I'm like, come
I know. And isn't it amazing how fast the Empire upgrades? This is like 5 years before A New Hope. And look at how far the ATST went.
Yeah, from a two-legged thing to this piece of crap.
Yep.
It's like, I think I saw the first Star Wars before most of you were born, so
Probably. When did it come out? 79?
No, 77.
So it's definitely before me.
I saw it in the theater when I was 6.
Damn.
Yep.
you still haven't gotten over it.
Nope.
One of the first movie memories I have was E.T., and there was no room in the theater, so we sat in the aisles. And they were letting people sit in the aisles. It's like,
Wow.
wow, they wouldn't do that nowadays. Complete fire hazard.
I
I
begged
remember
my dad to-
drive-in movie theaters. I saw
E.T.
MASH.
phone the fire
I
marshal.
saw,
What's your theater
Station
number?
Zebra. I Station Zebra in a drive-in.
I begged my
MASH.
father for months to let me see Star Wars.
I can do better than that. The first movie I ever saw in a theater was Braveheart.
Yeah. Well, when
Yeah,
Empire
in the
Strikes
90s?
The movie version where they cut off
Was
his
that in
balls.
the 90s?
when Empire Strikes Back came out on the opening day, I was in line, and the line went around the movie theater. It was like a fourplex.
Well,
Well, I watched Inglourious Bastards again today on cable, IFC, after doing my Tavor God of War video, YouTube video.
There are people who hate that movie. They think it's like one of his worst movies. I liked it
I
a lot.
could watch it 100 times myself, but anyway, yeah, I put like some Hawaiian God of War tiki beads on my the paracord rifle wrap on my Tavor, so.
should put a rosary on it. That's also Catholics.
A rosary for Jewish rifle?
Yeah.
Nah. Basically, I just
I'm
finished the video,
multi-religious.
uploaded it, and then clicked on IFC, and Inglourious Bastards was on. I was like, oh, cool, perfect timing.
I was on IFC. Shit, I was watching golf.
You were watching golf?
No, dude, I like watching golf. I used to golf a lot. And I
But
quit.
okay, I get you. I like watching golf, but
I'll
I
tell
like
you
watching
what.
golf when it's like the majors or
It was the major. It's the Arnold Palmer Classic.
it's not a major.
Yeah, it is. A bunch of the top guys were there. Of course, Tiger wasn't there because he sucks. So
I'm talking about the 4 majors, not that. No, just because all the top guys were there.
all the 4 majors. You mean like the
Masters,
the
U.S.
player-
Open, British Open,
the Masters,
and
the
then-
Players, the British Open, and the U.S.
Yeah.
Open?
Yes. I
To,
watch
to,
those.
to me, the golf tournament they have down in Columbus at Muirfield Village is a major. I used to go to that. That's cool. That's
Well,
a great
I
course.
actually worked at the Milwaukee. It's called the GMO, which is big things. And one of the nicest guys on the tour was Payne Stewart, and sadly he passed away in that stupid
Yeah.
plane crash.
Yeah, I met him down there in Columbus one year.
A lot of them were big ass jerks that were basically struggling every week to make a paycheck.
Yeah, I know a lot of people used to say John Daly was an asshole, but I met John Daly twice down there, and he always seemed really cool.
John
He
Daly.
was drunk, but
Yeah, he was always drunk.
Cool.
Drunk and smoking.
Yeah, he was like my idol for like years because he just like didn't give two fucks. He just went out there and hit the ball 350 yards and just fuck you.
Yeah, but I could have watched golf, but instead I watched basketball.
Oh, see, I'm so off basketball like now.
I can watch college basketball, no problem. Put on a pro game, and I'll fall asleep because basically everybody's slam dunking.
Yeah. Nope, there goes G-Webs.
Yeah, we talk about sports.
Sports talk. Yeah. I don't like NBA either. College ball's all right. I'll watch the Final Four and the championship game, and I'll watch it when Ohio State's playing. But since they lost today, thank you, Arizona.
Well, next time Yankee comes on, I want to challenge him to a Tavor versus Og yelling match.
Well, how about a Tavor versus Og shoot-off at the Gun Channel shoot? Whenever it happens.
Flying from Hawaii just for some shooting, and I'm definitely not going to deal with transport.
Come on! Alan is going to fly in from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Well, he's an idiot.
Send your Tavor with him. That way we can still have a shoot.
Even nobody my Tavor, man. Let Yankee come on to Cloud Rainforest, try and find me with my camo, and then
He'll probably be out there later this year.
In Hawaii, on the Big Island.
Probably.
Doesn't he go like Hawaii every winter?
Well, he was there. I don't know whether they went last year, but they were there the year before.
Yeah. Last year was a cruise, wasn't it?
That could be.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna buy the Rainforest to go shooting in it with Yankee. Forest plot. But
Yankee was in here, dude. He left.
Yeah, he went to the gym. He was running to the gym.
Yeah, he was running to the gym. I said, you won't need to go to the gym.
And just
he actually ran to it.
Run there, turn around, run back, and you'll have all your exercise in. I need to go back to Hawaii. It's been like 12 years since I was out there.
I don't want to go to Hawaii. It's way too long of a freaking flight.
5 hours from LA. I used to spend longer than that.
Take me longer to get to LA than it would be.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Freaking 4 hours to get from Wisconsin to Florida.
Yeah. I always thought they ought to do like a cruise that goes from like Los Angeles, it goes up to like Alaska, and then comes back through Hawaii.
Oh, they don't do the Hawaii part.
Then you can catch a flight from Hawaii back to. Well, I thought that'd be cool.
And really, do you want to be stuck on a cruise ship where the shitters are all clogged and you have to be towed back to port?
Oh, that's a myth.
That rarely happens.
That's a rarity. And what's it matter if there's bathrooms? You just fucking cut a hole in one of the lifeboats and shit over the edge.
Yeah, just by the way, I'm never going on a Carnival cruise.
You can do that like the last man on Earth. Just stick a board out over the edge of the boat.
Last man on Earth is hysterical, isn't it?
Yeah, he better be doing January Jones by the end of this week.
You know that ain't gonna happen.
Better. I'd have been like, sorry, woman, our vows are null and void.
Well, hell yeah, I'd be like, well, I'd just do both of them, just take it easy.
As the last man on Earth, I declare wedding vows illegal.
As Gio said, something about her is just like, yeah, I'd fuck her.
Well, back in Charlemagne's day, when he was ruling Europe, that was before the church had done anything about marriages. They didn't have like marriages back then, so he could have as many women as he wanted, and there was no such thing as one man and one woman back then. So if you don't mind being raided by Vikings, you should pick that time.
I'm be good with the Vikings.
Emperor,
go pillage somebody.
Yeah, well, you want to be the marauder who doesn't want to be converted by force into Christianity, or do you want to be Charlemagne killing everybody that doesn't convert to Christianity?
Yes, please.
Which one?
I'll be both. I'm just a rogue like assistant. I go whichever buddy's gonna pay me the best.
Rogue, you've got Star Wars on the brain.
No, for the next couple weeks I got Age of Ultron on the brain.
Oh God, I so want to see that.
I swear I don't even know what you're talking about.
The Avengers
And
movie.
you were in the Hollywood biz, and it's like,
Yeah,
That's probably
I didn't
why
even
he
know
doesn't
like
care.
the top grossing movie. Yeah.
I never saw movies unless somebody paid me to work on it. I just, you know, I was too busy working on movies. How could I possibly have time to go see a movie unless somebody's paying me to work on it? I mean,
Yep. That really
I'm
makes
just
sense.
saying you didn't know about movies like Age of Ultron's like been talking these chats for I don't know since it was announced.
Maybe if
we've been
you said
talking about it.
Avengers 2, the sequel to The Avengers, the Marvel superhero comic movie.
I've heard
Iron Man,
about
Thor.
Marvel making some movies, but you know, I ever since I dropped out of the movie business and moved to Hawaii, pretty much. I mean, you know, that was pretty much. Yeah, I only rarely see a movie nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Really rarely. Just wait for it to come out on DVD.
Well, I don't go to the theaters all that much, but there are like two this year that I just want to go see in the theater, which is rare. It's normally like one. Most of the times, none come out in the year that I want to see. But I definitely want to see Age of Ultron, and I want to see Star Wars.
Yeah, well, the older you get, the less you're probably going to want to see movies because they're made for, you know, younger
No, I said in theaters.
teenagers. Yeah, I mean
Or
in
comic
movie
books.
theaters. Yeah, I mean, well, most films are made for, you know, an age group that's like, you know, 14 to 22 or something, you know.
These are literally comic book movies. So there's so many adults that still read comic books. I mean, it's the way it
Yeah.
is.
So you're saying you're an adult.
Yeah,
I don't read comic books.
Giving him a lot of
but I'm
credit.
an adult, yeah. I would say their demographic has changed quite a lot, and the new Star Wars movie is not quite like a movie made for 10-year-olds or something. I'm sure it is, but they're bringing back all the old characters. Those people, you know.
I wonder if
are
Chewie's
in
gonna
their
be in it.
70s.
or if he's gonna be like a rug on the Millennium Falcon
Yeah,
deck.
Oh, he's gonna be in it?
but he's gonna be all gray. It'd be like a silverback gorilla.
Are they going to have, like, Ewoks or something?
No, but Han Solo, Princess Leia, you know, Luke Skywalker,
Princess Leia, they're bringing her
Chewbacca.
back? She's
They're
old
bringing
and
all
fat.
of them back.
She's too old and fat to do anything.
It's going to be about their children, but they have to bring those people back to, you know.
Yeah, Carrie Fisher is. That's gonna so ruin the image I have of her from Return of the Jedi.
I'm willing to bet they kill one of those fuckers right off the top, like in the beginning of the movie, or like Princess Leia gets murdered, or Han Solo gets murdered, or something, like right in the beginning, so that it'll set off a new 3-movie trilogy, like a mystery maybe.
Your Han Solo somehow crashes his plane.
Yeah, I mean, if you've never seen the trailer, but it's the most watched trailer of all time, and you see the Millennium Falcon in it.
When that Millennium Falcon came on there, it was like goosebumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
My
love
mom was
what
in
they did
tears.
with
Dude. My mom called me literally in tears. Man.
It's a
She was
model.
fucking crying.
It's just,
No, they built a full size Millennium Falcon for
does
that.
it fly?
That flies with no wings.
Yeah, that flies. Yeah.
Yeah, it uses an ion engine.
Yep. No, but for the filming, they built a full size one. The one that's flying, yeah, that's fake. But I don't care.
Well, was that not the
Hyperwarp to work.
first time you saw the Millennium Falcon flying on a planet like low altitude?
In atmosphere, yes.
Yep.
No, actually, you saw it in Tatooine. Sorry.
God damn, we're back on Star Wars.
Yes, we are. You don't like it, you
See, you say those movies they're making now are for younger people. When I went to see,
Gun channel, damn it.
when I went
Yeah.
to see, what movie was it? It was the last one.
I want to say this to DB. Millennium Falcon took off from Tatooine. You saw it, but
Okay,
it
so
wasn't
it's a
doing.
straight shot. Okay.
Yeah, it was a straight shot. It wasn't.
This is like a battle, like a.
Yeah, but this time it's
dogfight.
maneuvering in orbit or in like
Yeah.
atmosphere.
Now, is that
Dogfight.
possible with the aerodynamics of that thing. I don't know.
Yeah. But
So
when I
Disney's
went-
making this movie?
Yes.
Well, you have to
When-
throw out all the aerodynamics
What the
because
fuck
of
did
the
they do
freaking
at
TIE
Fox to lose
fighter.
that? I mean, Jesus Christ.
When I went to see Thor,
Damn idiots.
the second Thor movie, which sucked, The Dark World was just, oh god. I was probably the youngest person in that theater, and I'm 35. And there was there wasn't a lot of people in there. There was maybe 35 people in the whole theater, but still, I was the youngest one there. By probably 10 years, at least, because there was somebody in there with a walker. So,
I think the reason that Disney must have got it is because when Tom Sherrick died, but
it's called We Have More Money Than You. We
No,
will back
fuck
up
that
trucks
money.
of money to your house.
Yep.
George Lucas doesn't need any more trucks of money than he already has.
You never turn there. It's like ammo. There's never enough trucks full of money.
What did he sell Star Wars for? How many billions of dollars?
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's still about peace, still business at the top end of the film industry. And if Tom Sherrick hadn't died from prostate cancer, he was the president of the Motion Picture Association. That Fox would have still had that. But
Yeah, well,
anyway.
Sam Simon, was one of the creators of The Simpsons. He passed away.
Mm-hmm.
And he left in like season 4, but he was still getting like,
the people
$200 million a year?
People who you know, and just life moves on. So the industry will.
So
roll
we
with the
can't
punches.
relive the good old days of like Star Wars in the theater.
Well, they might. I doubt it. I mean, you can try if you want to, but
It's gonna be good.
It's better be good, or I'll say this: it'll be
Demand
like
your money back.
no, there'll be like
Right.
no adults in the theater to see the second or the third one. There'll just be kids that want, oh boy, more Jar Jar.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think this movie is for everybody. I mean, it's got to be for the kids who saw it back in the fucking 80s and 70s and 80s
Yeah.
that are
Well,
Star Wars.
Those are the
It'll
adults,
always
and it's
be.
going to be for the kids that watched it in the early 2000s, 99.
Most people
So
my
this is
age
a
have
lobby
kids.
chat, right?
Yeah.
And the kids that were watching Clone Wars,
Oh,
and the
true,
kids
that's
that are
right.
buying all the Legos.
That is true. Clone Wars was a big deal to kids.
Mhm.
I didn't even really think of that.
And all the kids watching Rebels.
Mhm.
More Ezra, please.
That kid is going to turn bad, right? I mean, isn't that the plan? I mean,
I was so glad to see. What's her name?
So when I set up my forest jungle compound in Hawaii and build all my bunkers and everything, I'm gonna need one of those like motorcycles that they drove like around with the Ewoks, those air motorcycle things
Mhm.
that they were. So I could, of course, drive through the rainforest, try not to crash, hitting trees and shit.
Yeah, and they're
I'll
called
have one of those.
speeders.
Speeder
What
bike.
were those? Speeders?
Yeah,
Speeders?
speeder bikes.
Speeder bikes.
Yeah, you're going to need that, especially if you're building it on the side of a mountain. Or a
Mhm.
volcano in your case.
Yeah, well, I may have to settle for one of those quad ATV quad deals.
Yeah. How high up on the volcano are you going?
I have an exact topographical map. I don't know.
Well, you got to be away from the, tsunami. You got to be able to get up above the
Oh,
tsunami.
yeah, it's right near the top. I mean,
Oh,
you're
man,
talking about a
I
tsunami
heard-
if the planet gets hit by a meteor.
Yeah, I heard Al Gore say you're pretty much screwed if it just changes like one more degree.
Yeah, Hawaii's going to be underwater.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
have you
I'm
seen
hoping
the size of Al Gore
like
lately,
about
dude?
20
Whoa.
feet because then I'll have an oceanfront condo instead of if it goes to about 20 feet and I'll be able to sell it for more.
You know when they say that the
Al
global
Gore.
water is rising, like the water level, that wasn't global warming. Al Gore went for a swim.
Al Gore is looking like the motherfucking kingpin from Punisher.
Even
He's
though
gotten
he
so
could be.
big, dude.
You talking fat?
Yo,
Yes.
he is huge. He got
So
huge.
he's kind of looking like what's his name from Bowling for Columbine.
Yeah. Besides
No,
that, I
he-
still argue about. I used to walk around with a DVD of Inconvenient Truth and be like, "You want to watch something? It's gonna blow your mind. We're all fucking doomed." So it's just the same way now that I'm like, "Buy these West German cigs now, man, motherfucker. It's huge."
Panic buy.
Panic buy. But some of the friends that I used to watch that with, I had a friend that was actually at the taping of The Inconvenient Truth, and he was a real big. He still is a super believer of The Inconvenient Truth movie.
What is Islands talking about there in the lobby chat?
Probably the
Don't fucking
movies.
Tell me what to enjoy, motherfucker, he says.
Probably
I would never do that. I'd never do that.
You will enjoy those movies and like it.
No, I'd never do that. But I was going to say, a lot of those predictions he made were like way past due, like super wrong. Like,
They've been past due since they made them back in the 70s.
well, no, that too. But if you watch his Inconvenient Truth, he was talking about like in 2010, 2011, there won't even be
Well,
like ice.
That's just because they made they made faulty computer models. It's the computer's fault.
Yeah.
They actually mean that that's going to happen in
Oxygen left in
2020.
our atmosphere.
I think Manhattan was supposed to be underwater by now.
Right, it was Miami, like parts of Miami or something, like whatever. But
All of California.
Well, we can only hope for that one.
Yeah.
I do believe in global warming, but I think I'll agree with the experts that, like, on a global scale, I think it's like 0.0%, 0.01 temperature.
I'm really
degree.
glad you ain't getting in here right now.
No, yeah, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, look what happened when that frickin' volcano blew up in Iceland.
Yeah, there was more pollution spewed out in like an hour than humans produced in like 10 years or something.
That's what I always say. Krakatoa fucked the planet up for like decades.
Well, you guys know about the North Pacific garbage patch?
Yep.
Yeah. See, that shit always pisses me off, because I'm sorry, if those assholes, they know that shit's out there, stop taking pictures of it, go out there with a net that shit up and take it and recycle it if you're so pissed off about it.
Yep.
No, they just take pictures of it and bitch because it's there. Go pick it up. Take it to a landfill. Stop bitching about it.
Hey, it's something Greenpeace could be working on.
I know. Take your fucking Dolphin 1 whaling ship, or whatever the fuck that thing's called, go over there, load that shit up, haul it into harbor, and recycle it.
I'm more of a Sea Shepherd person, but...
Those guys, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Well, they're too
Sea
busy
Shepherd your
ramming
ass.
into the Japanese whalers, you know. I don't mind.
Oh, yeah. I would love to, like, volunteer to the Japanese Navy,
just to man those water guns.
Just to fuck with those guys.
Yeah.
I'd be on the
Get on the water
Sea
guns.
Shepherd side.
Yeah.
Except I just don't. Except that I get seasick and I don't like.
Well, I get seasick too, but I'd still do it just to be on one of those friggin' water guns, shooting at those assholes.
Now I like that that boat that they rammed was pretty cool.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Caleb said it's getting late. What time is it? Isn't it like 1:30?
Yeah, 120.
7:25.
He's got to get up and go to church tomorrow.
Take me
He
to
hasn't
church.
figured out that God doesn't exist.
Well, God
God hates people that shoot 40.
God exists inside of you and me.
Yeah. Well, he's praying to the wrong
Could be
God.
Stan
He's
from
not-
South
yeah,
Park.
He's not praying to routing.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm all for recycling stuff and taking care of shit, but holy crap, people. Like these people that say the human race is the problem. We need to stop having more people. We need to eliminate people. I'll come shoot you if you want to volunteer. I like it here.
And they kind of forget that the Earth goes in natural cycles, and we're just in a warming up cycle.
Yeah, it's like a woman. It's got cycles.
Yep.
It gets chilly every once in a while.
So we never would have gotten over the Ice Age if we didn't go through cycles.
It's like Ted Turner. He tells you everybody should only have 2 kids, but he's got 5 kids.
And they're all worthless.
Yeah, so he should be the first to volunteer. off himself.
Well,
Well,
he
that's-
would
that's
volunteer
not-
3 of his kids.
That's like Al Gore. You know, everybody's got to drive a hybrid as I drive around in my 2-mile-a-gallon armored Escalade
With his $30,000 a month electric bill.
and electric bill and his jet that gets God knows
Saw
what.
This really cool monster truck or something. I think it was on Fox News or something, and they said it gets like 60 yards to the gallon or something.
Yeah.
It had the, those
mean-
monster trucks with those huge tires,
Yeah.
sky jacked up 50 feet high. or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, those people are just the definition of hypocrisy. It's
Yeah,
just
how
crazy.
many gallons to a mile do you get with that armored vehicle of yours?
Yeah.
It was
Well, it's like when they
90
had that Greenpeace summit or whatever it was, and they had all these assholes fly into this place on their private jets to have a one-day save the world, tell everybody to not to drive a Honda or a Toyota Prius.
Yeah, I keep seeing all
And then
these
they-
commercials
Use
on
fucking
TV.
Skype next time.
Blue
Yeah.
Planet, who says we need to. They have all these children's, reading that we have to stop using fossil fuels completely.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I mean, it's great if you could just bicycle around and you don't have to
yeah.
deliver any goods or have an economy or anything, but get
Yeah.
food delivered to the store or stuff like that.
You know, I will say that those big oil companies, yeah, there probably is carburetors and engines and crap like that that can run on water and get 70 miles a gallon. But if the oil companies want to spend billions of dollars trying to keep that shit secret, well, maybe
Yeah,
the
hydrogen. They're
government ought
working
to
on
buy
it.
them patents instead of the Exxon.
Yeah,
Well,
problem with the
there's that
hydrogen
book
is
I read about Exxon. Dig it up and tell you the name of it. It was by a famous author about power. It's like this huge book, and it's all researched by a lot of people. And it's had the entire history of Exxon Mobil. It's like power and oil or something like that.
every time I think of Exxon, I think of Valdez.
And every time you think of British Petroleum, what do you think of?
The Gulf Coast.
Right. Well,
That's why I get my gas at Fleet Farm, because I have no idea where they get their gas, so I can feel good about it.
Didn't Shell have a problem too? Or? I don't know.
I've never heard of Shell having a problem. I know they've been having problems with the trains
they
derailing.
have problems. Oil has problems in Africa.
Oh.
If Bob was here, he would just say, well, it's just Africans.
Well, it's still early. It's only 1:30. Maybe Bob will show up. But
Yeah, now it's down to
now, I heard.
3.5 of us.
I'm
Well, I
willing to
figured
join on
that with all those
Rainforest.
trains derailing, that they'd put a big push on that. Well, we need to get this pipeline built to stop these, so they don't have to transport this oil by train car. But
No,
they didn't really make a
nobody's
big
gonna
deal about
change
that.
their uniform in the middle of a fight. The battle has been engaged, and people are gonna
Yeah.
hold out.
I
until-
just think it's funny that we can't have this pipeline, whatever the damn thing's called. I had a brain fart. But they're building it right next to a pipeline that's already there. Like there's a pipeline there, they just want to build a bigger one at the same place. So what the hell is the problem? It's not like there's not anything there. It's
I
just
don't know
following
about
an
it.
existing
Yeah,
route.
I refuse to get into this minutia, this crap.
Yeah.
One side versus the other, and the
They're
environmentalists
against
who are
creating-
against the entire idea of the combustion engine.
And really the worst thing about it is like they come out down there at the White House and they're like, oh, we need to study this more.
No, they're against creating jobs for the public sector.
It won't be that
I mean,
many
private
jobs.
sector, excuse me. They want to create jobs for the public sector.
Well, the jobs are really already there. And they're already, those people that would build that already have a job. I think the jobs would be created like servicing the pipeline after it's built.
It wouldn't be
And
that
servicing
many.
the builders.
Yeah.
Just for the
Oh,
people,
there's
you
a lot
know.
of horrors servicing these builders.
job for Yankee.
Yeah, that's a job for Yankee. But I'm talking about, the restaurants and grocery stores and everything else that goes into that. Because they've been fighting this iron mine here in northern Wisconsin, and they talked about the boost it would do for the community.
Hell on wheels, except for the pipeline instead of a train.
Yeah, exactly. They don't have the general store that follows the pipe layers.
Irish bar owner and whorehouse purveyor or whatever.
That chick with the tattoos on her face. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not saying right there, but right around where all those pipelines, they're going to have main hubs where everybody goes out and works from.
I saw the president say it's like this is just going to benefit Canada. Like it's Canadian oil, like coming down here, like not going to benefit us at all. Like why should we?
Bullshit.
And I kind of agree with them. Like fuck Canada.
Blame Canada.
Oh boy, their exchange is like 60-some cents to our dollar. Come on, it's horrible.
Oh, they're crashing that bad.
It's pretty bad. It was a low 70s last I looked.
Yeah,
So
like
it's
I
in the upper
said,
60s.
people shouldn't be worried about China selling the U.S. Treasury bonds that they have because everybody else is so fucked up worse than we are. It's just, where else they wouldn't put it and invest all that money in their own economy because if it took a dive, then they'd be totally busted. Put it where it'll be worth something. They don't want to risk losing their entire country, all their assets.
Yeah.
Because their own country takes a dump.
Yeah, and if Bob was smart, he would have turned all his Canadian money into American money.
Well,
Bob was smart. He liked locks.
that's like a few years ago. You'd have made a killing if you'd have bought euros. Like just bought a shitload of euros.
Years ago, you made a killing if you would have bought ammo.
Yeah,
well,
if you bought 22.
A warehouse full of it. You'd have
What about the
quadrupled your
euros?
money.
No, the
Euro, it's
euro.
90 euros to a dollar. 90 cents euro to a dollar, right?
Yeah, but there was a difference there a few years ago. You could have made money if you'd have bought it and held it for a few months, and then sold it. Like when it was first established, when they first made
a
that
warehouse
currency,
full of ammo right before Sandy Hook, you would have made fucking.
you would have made a killing.
You
Yeah,
made
I
a
hear
killing. Oh man.
Too soon.
You would have massacred.
If you buy used guns, you can't lose money, man.
The only smart country really over in Europe that stayed out of it was the UK.
No.
They kept their own money.
Germany's propping it up, right?
Yeah, well, she's like the modern Angela Merkel is the modern Charlemagne kind of, which is weird.
Yeah, I mean Greece and then was it Spain?
I mean, they
Really
made five automobile car companies come out of there. All that stuff comes out of Germany, right? Siemens, I think it is. Is that how you say it? They have such a tech companies, and they have car companies, Siemens, and then they got.
Giggity.
Dude, they got so much shit going on.
Yeah. I just noticed something. I might have to change this and ask this question. What knife is next to that Tavor? Is that like
a karambit? I have a
karambit?
karambit thread or playlist on my YouTube channel. You can read my karambit playlist, if you're interested in karambit. Yeah.
It just looked weird. I was trying to figure out what kind it was. I thought it was like a CRT or whatever those things.
No, it was just some cheap Chinese knockoff. It's not bad, really. It was like $12 or something on.
Was it an MTech?
Corner. I don't think so. No, it was Attack Force. I think it was Attack Force. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Attack Force, okay.
It says right on. You can look at my videos. I'm sure it'll say, and probably have a link where you can still buy them, even though they've been on there forever. Because it's a Chinese knockoff, but it's really not bad for $12. It's an incredibly good knife.
I got so many knives right now.
Yeah,
I barely have any.
I've got like 3 folders. I got a buck 110, and I got those 2 big.
Well, I don't go
Bowie
anywhere
knife
without
looking
my
thing for
Fox, without at least one Fox karambit on me.
Oh no, DB left.
Yep.
The chat is over.
Yeah, well, I sold all mine to get my gun, basically, except for like a handful. And now every time I see a knife I want, I'm like, I buy a quad instead. It's horrible.
Well, I don't have any of those Excel steels or what is it? Knives? Like the Hinderer is made out of
Oof.
special.
We don't
can't
use,
tell
we
you.
don't say that. We don't say that word in chats. Don't say
Excel.
hinder.
Oh,
No,
Hinderer.
hinder. Don't say that. Shh.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just saying that. I want to get a Strider, but they're too expensive. For what they charge for like a Strider, I'd rather get like a like Decepticon for one. Then there's who's that other bunch? Makes the Praetorians. Is that Strider that makes those?
Torian?
Those things just look like bricks. I'm subscribed to him on YouTube, but I can't remember if he makes I can't remember if that's Strider or not that makes that.
I think I'm pretty much done buying knives for now. I mean, I still have to make a video with my new. I got a Parang and Tops machete. Haven't made a video chopping through forest yet, but I'm going to soon. Just have so many videos and so much stuff I have to do to get out there. But I think I'm going to be more of an ammo buying mode for a while. You know, just buying and shooting the guns, buying ammo and shooting the guns that I have instead of, you know, because it'll be a while if I'm going to save up for either a big plot of land or a Lapua rifle. I mean, I can't go wasting money on shit.
Yeah, I know. As soon as they figure out what's wrong with my truck, I have 2 Glock coupons that I need to use.
I'm just trying to figure out if World War III is going to start at the end of this negotiation period or not. You know, do I need to buy the land right now? You know, and may arrange a payment plan or for my jungle fortress and start cutting down forest and building, you know, bunkers or what? I mean, you know, because I don't want to be living in a condo in the middle of town if World War III starts, because it's just not tactically sound. You know, no matter how many guns you have. But
Just go lock yourself in the convenience store down the street.
convenience store. No, I got more stuff here than they have at the convenience store down the street.
Oh.
Costco, you know, basically it's just like right before if I hear that World War III starts, I'll make a trip to Costco and just, you know, load it up with Spam or something.
No, I actually think the thing to do, you said Costco. If you had like maybe 15 or 20 people that were in your group, drive to take your guns, go to Costco, and take that bitch over. Like, we're going to take Costco and we're going to hold it.
My condo in Costco.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, hell, they got chairs. They got those big-ass freezers that probably stay cold for a while unless you were opening them all the time. They probably have generators in there, so you can just hook all that shit up. There's a gas station right out front to get gas.
Take over Costco?
Yeah. Roll down to your local Costco and just chain all the doors shut.
And it's just everybody would go there. I mean, that's the one place the police would show up and defend if Costco.
That's why you need like 20 people. Nope, we're fresh out of donuts, 5-0. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not going to plan on live internet how to take over Costco. Sorry.
They got forklifts and everything, so you could barricade all the doors.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear Costco, I just think, welcome to Costco. I love you.
All for Idiocracy?
Yep.
Well, they have those stores planned out pretty well. I mean, you go in, and they have it's basically a long Coliseum-like track set up like a Coliseum, and there's aisles extending from each side of the track, and then you stop by at certain aisles for like a free food stop, and then you basically you just go in a circle. So it's like the Coliseum track that they ran in like Ben-Hur, where the horses were running around, and the people are like the horses, and it's just set up that way psychologically. You know, you go up and down each aisle, and it's like a big circular Coliseum track. It works.
Yeah.
As far as how to invade and take over a Costco, I don't know. If you have a rule, no, I think you just have to grab all the stuff you can legally while there's still the rule of law, and then just disappear into the jungle with it, you know, until it's safe to come back out again.
Yeah.
And I just feel a lot safer, you know, because I know how to use camo and movement discipline and stuff in the jungle than I do in a condo.
Yeah, I know there's like 3 or 4 people that said that they're coming here, so we're just gonna hold up here. If shit ever gets real bad. A couple of them are bringing generators.
Where are you at?
Ohio.
Ohio. Oh yeah.
We got deer that run around here all the time now.
Oh, we got 4.
Yeah. Well, that'd be good. Have a hog roast every night. Yeah, we got a pond here we could fish, and we got deer. We're about 40 minutes from a really big town. You know, the town that's nearby, there's only maybe 200 or 300 people in it, and they'd all flip out and just head to the big city probably if shit ever happened. They'd all like flip out and eat each other.
Flip out and eat each other. Well, yeah, I was saying that just when I was doing my one thing in my God of War videos, I have in the information in the about section, there's like Kukai Limoku, the Hawaiian God of War. That was the only Hawaiian god that had human sacrifices.
Those are always fun.
Because I don't know if they ate them. I know they sacrificed people.
I know I need to get a shortwave radio of some kind of Bowfang handheld or something a little bigger. One thing I haven't bought yet. I need to get one of those. I like that one chat that everybody had that one night about ham radio stuff, but it's been so long ago. I think there needs to be another one of those. Hint to anybody listening to this.
I'm not a hand radio expert, comm expert, so...
Yeah. I know G-Web's, like, he knows his shit about just about everything. Who was the other one? Hashnazi was in that one that night. It was a great chat, but I can't find it anymore for some reason. I don't know who hosted it or anything.
Well, I think some people like my prep for World War III chat, but I don't think we covered comms too much because we didn't really have any comm experts.
We need those. Oh hell, there's digital. Let's post this in there.
Well, Quark, if this is your chat, I don't know how I'm supposed to keep it going because
it's not my chat. It's
I started it right after the other one.
All right.
I didn't hop onto this one until you guys were like 40
so
minutes in or so.
You're responsible for this.
Yeah. I was hoping everybody'd start arguing about something. That's usually when it takes off. But it's still pretty early, though. I mean, it's only 2 o'clock, so it's not even. Yeah.
And I've just been reading page 140 of like 445 pages of this NATO QX squad in the forum.
NATO what?
Nano QX. It's a quadcopter.
Oh,
shit. They got over 400 pages in the forum, and I think each page is 25 posts.
You know what the Israelis do instead of quadcopters? They just have big balloons, you know, and with the cameras in them, so they could spy down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say I've been looking at this number 16 808 keychain camera because I'm not hearing much good about the camera that came with my my 180QX. It came with a 720p camera, mine came defective, and after reading about it, like everybody's is defective pretty much. Thankfully Horizon High was just sending me out another one.
Yeah, I think the thing to do is get one of those balloons, and then you could float it up as high as you want, and then just get a really expensive camera that you could spy on everybody, so they around you. And
You just wait for you wait for the balloon to come back to Earth, after it's popped, and then you collect your camera.
No, you tie a rope to it.
Tie a rope. Yeah, the cable.
Get you about 40,000 feet of fishing line. A good fishing reel.
Just a rope. That's what the Israelis do. They must know what they're doing. That's their official. They have like balloon commanders. they have their surveillance trucks, and it's all tied into their optics are tied in so they can spy on Hezbollah and see what they're doing.
They had a badass drone on that golf tournament today that they were using. That thing was like the size of, oh boy, it was like the size of a washing machine.
I think the Daily Show made fun of the drone at the Selma March. CNN had a drone at the Selma March to take pictures.
Was it all black?
Black Ops.
Black Ops.
No, but it was just a stupid drone. I mean, it's stupid. Why do you need drone pictures of people crossing a bridge? I mean,
you gotta get that overhead shot. Well, it's cheaper than getting a helicopter to take pictures. That's why they're so perfect. I mean, if you want to do a shot, like, why do you need to get a helicopter and spend thousands of dollars on a helicopter when you can just get this drone, use it, take the picture, and then you can use it forever.
If CNN has the drone, then it just, I don't know, it's like your grandmother has one or something. I don't know.
I wish my grandmother had one. I'd play with that shit all the time. I need to get one. I need to get something to play with.
Buy a new gun.
Very much like a new gun.
Take your .50 caliber out and shoot it.
Shoot down a drone. Like, this is mine now.
You shoot it with a .50 cal.
I could have shot down a helicopter the other day. The damn cops or somebody was out like, this is no shit. This helicopter was like 300 feet off the ground. Like
Green Harvest helicopter.
I don't know what the hell they were doing, but they were looking for something, and they were not back in our woods, but I was at the end of our road. They were flying around on a tree line and back in a field, looking for doing something.
I think shooting down helicopter.
Somebody was like, "Oh, it looks like a mid-flight helicopter." I was like, "No, that's not the mid-flight helicopter, you dumbass. It's way too low. It's the wrong color." But it wasn't black, so it couldn't have been anything like bad. So.
They could have been trying to trick you to have a pink helicopter that's controlled by the
pink helicopter. Yeah, they'll never find mine though. I got all mine inside.
Yeah. So first thing I'm gonna need to do is clear out a helicopter landing pad. So when after you shoot down your helicopter, you can have it shipped over here.
Fly it out there.
Fly out the hell. Need some pretty big drop tanks.
You might have to do more than that if you got it on the side of a mountain. You'll have to blow up half the mountain to make a level spot.
No, it's level. It's more or less level. I mean, the spot that I picked is really it doesn't have that much level change. That part, it's just thick as shit with trees from the jungle, cloud rainforest. You can't walk 10 feet without getting lost, and it all looks the same. You don't have a compass, so you literally can't tell where the fuck you are. You don't know which way north is.
I know which way. Well, I can tell which way north is from here. Yes, I am itchy to test out the anti-air capabilities of my Barrett.
Damn.
I'm waiting for that woodpecker and ferret to fly by.
It was a weasel.
The weasel. Damn, I wonder if DB gave up trying to get back in here.
Why does he always come in and leave? I
No,
mean,
there he is. He's back.
Yeah, but does he have some tech problem or something that makes him come
He
in?
uses his phone.
Oh, well, that'll
Yeah.
explain it.
Oh, there he goes. He's probably taking his dog for a walk or something. Taking his little chihuahua, whatever it is, for a drag. I thought I saw Yankee pop back up in the external chat there, but I don't know.
What happened? I missed it.
Oh, now he's talking, so he's definitely back.
I missed it. This fucking app, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Well, Wesley's gonna shoot down a helicopter, and
Nice.
then
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot down the drug copter.
The ISIS
Landing pad
copters,
for it.
The new ISIS.
ISIS helicopters.
No, the whatever's flying over his house.
Well, you know what it is. Dude. Yankee snitched
No, it wasn't.
on
No,
you,
it
dude.
wasn't over my house.
Yankee's a snitch, man.
Yankee Marshall is a snitch for who?
Whoever tried
Everybody.
to set him up today. Whoever snitched on him.
Who set up Yankee?
I don't know.
And Marco, I refuse to answer that question unless you get in here.
What does he ask? Oh, you don't even want to tell.
He asked the grain weight on a 50. They start
grain weight
at
on a
650 and they go up. I think somebody makes like a 900 or something grain bullet for that thing. It's like the heaviest I've seen.
So if you want to shoot at
Like-
3 miles or something.
Yeah, it's like throwing a shoe at somebody at 2,000 feet per second.
Whoa. That's whoa. That's whoa.
They'd have hit Bush if they'd have thrown a shoe at him that fast.
7.62 by 39 is my 50 BMG.
Oh, he said he can't join. That's crap. A likely story. I put 30s on this chat just so you'd get in here. So. Oh, well.
30s?
I put 30s on everything.
What's a
40s.
30?
I tried to put a 30 on my Barrett, but I couldn't pick the damn thing up.
Oh.
I got 240 Circle 10 AK Max. I'm pretty happy. I had one before, now I got two. And I'll own the
Corks
world.
Balin
Corkage.
Boo.
doesn't want you to
Take it
shoot
easy
down
now.
the drone.
Yeah. Well,
Take it easy.
I fell asleep last night about 4 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up at 7. So
Like that story.
it wasn't my choice to wake up. There's only so much I can take from the cat's pest meat for their breakfast before I'm like ready to kill them.
Yeah, it's going to be an early chat.
That's kind of disappointing, though. 2 o'clock and only 3 people in, 3 of us in here.
Yeah, man, I don't know what happened, man.
It's a Saturday night. There's more people on here on like a Thursday night. It's very
Is there anyone
disappointing.
watching? Like the normal people watching?
It says 15. I don't know who.
Whoa, okay. I mean, people on dumb channels, like.
Yeah, there's a
Usual
bunch of
suspects.
people over there. It's there's how many people is in gun channels? 16. Like
Oh, wow.
Marco just commented, and it says, let's see, Yankees in there,
So we
Island
need topics
Survivor.
that will interest people. Like,
Tim,
we need.
Dr. No.
Dr. No hasn't been in the chat since South by Southwest. Maybe he's partying. The Island Z-Man guy, he's
I heard
running.
South by Southwest is like going downhill.
It's horrible.
What
Yeah,
is
Alex
everything
Jones
gets-
was talking about that, so it must be bad.
Well, it gets played out because I guess, now it's like Madonna will go and perform. Like, it's
Well,
not.
what they were saying was like the liberals all took it over, turned it into
Well,
a
maybe that too.
drama and shit.
But if you're a music fan, you don't go to those kind of festivals to hear like, Britney Spears and fucking,
I wouldn't walk
Pearl.
across the street to hear Britney Spears.
It's just too commercial. It's too
Yeah.
mainstream. It's like artists going down there to perform that they already are successful. You know what I mean? It's like they're already mainstream. Right?
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like cool underground bands and shit.
It's like it sold out.
Yeah, it just became like a huge industry event.
Too mainstream.
Yeah, I guess so. But Austin, Texas is awesome, and then what happens is people realize that,
Hmm.
and then they move there, and then they vote.
And then they ruin it.
Then they vote the way they did when they lived in L.A.
Yeah.
And,
I hear Glenn Beck all the time. He's talking about how great Texas is, and then I read stories about the Austin City Police Department, like anal rapes 2 women drivers by cavity search or something like that. I think there's some places in Texas that are like 2 votes away from being California.
Austin. It's Austin.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the liberal hub.
Yeah.
Which I'm cool with a lot of like liberal stuff, but like once they start getting crazy on guns and
Yeah.
taxes, like when they start saying like there's not enough tax, you could never pay enough taxes. Like you know, I'm done with that. Like fuck you,
Yeah.
you know, go fuck off.
And I think Texas is one of those places, you know, they got a big city like Austin, and if they could get Dallas, you know, they get those 2 big cities, the rest of the state's going to be fucked.
Mm-hmm.
There's not enough people in the rest of that state. Because it's going to be just like California. I mean, San Franfornia.
Yeah, Dallas is fucked. So what kind of scope you got on your 50?
Leupold.
Okay.
Mark 4.5 to 24, I think
What
it is.
zoom? What power is that?
24.
Okay. So you go out and shoot like 500 yards.
I haven't with that yet, but
Okay, but you can.
yeah, I've shot 200. I've shot 200 here, like at my house here.
Nice.
Shooting 200 with a 50 cal is kind of.
Yeah, because I can hit 10 cans at 200, or like we take the small medicine bottles, like pill bottles, and fill those up with tannerite, and we shoot those at like 100 and 200 yards. Well, really, we can shoot 300 yards here, but you have to walk from our front porch. Where I have a bench built is 200 yards. But if you take a table and walk down by the end of our driveway and shoot, it's almost 300 yards. It's like 285 something yards.
So why aren't you hosting the Gun Channel shoot?
Because it's in Ohio and nobody from like Oregon or Texas.
Central, dude. That's almost centrally located, man. I mean, right? It's Midwest, right? It's the middle.
I don't think it's Midwest. I think it's East.
I guess it is, yeah. But I mean,
It
dude,
takes too long.
they picked a place that's pretty much West Coast. To me, that's West Coast.
I think centrally located would be like somewhere in Kansas, or maybe somewhere in, I don't know, Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
But
Kansas. The fuck is in Kansas?
Ferguson.
The middle.
I suggested Ferguson, Missouri for the Gun Channel's chat, but
Kansas City's probably a fun fucking place to hang out.
yeah, good food too.
I lose 20 pounds, I'll be swimming in women. You know?
Bow-legged women.
Kansas. The women is easy. No, I don't know. No insult to Kansas women. I don't know. They got barbecue too. I'm into food, so any place that's got guns, food, women, and because what stays in Kansas stays in Kansas. Right?
Yep. And it is neither a 99 or a 95. It's a It's a M107. Somebody in the chat wanted to look at that. Who is that? Taper light. Yeah, it's an M107.
What's your favorite rifle besides ammo, like AR or AK or whatever?
Of what I own?
No, like if you had to pick just one, AR, one AK, like what kind of guy are you, man? Are you an AR dude or an AK guy?
I'm whatever I can grab and shoot commies with. I don't really care.
That's what they all say, dude.
Although
I haven't really seen too many commies around here.
I see one every day on MSNBC. I only have one AK. I got the one Norinco that I've got, but it doesn't have a stock on it. Because I'm too cheap to buy a stock for it. Because I don't want the thumb hole. Yeah, I've got the thumb hole. I do have that. I could put that back on there if I had to shoot it.
What's the condition of the Mac 90? Like minty?
Now,
The
it,
Blue
it
Age?
had some. It had a few rust spots on it, but I
Okay.
took and sanded it all down and fixed those.
How does that
And
shoot for you? Pretty good, huh?
I have never shot it. I bought
Oh,
it,
okay.
stripped it apart, fixed the rust, and now I'm just
I
been
am so
waiting to get
tempted. I am so tempted for my birthday to send Rifle Dynamics my my Bulgarian side folder. But no, I've heard people say like the Mac 90 was excellent, you know, an
I've
excellent
heard
quality.
people say if you send something to them, you might not get it back.
That's true. Well, I don't know about Fuller, but yeah. But the Mac 90 was just a fucking awesome gun.
That's what I
Just
heard.
the
I
only
got
downside was-
mine cheap. So
Okay. So what kind of ARs you got?
I've got a Bushmaster heavy barrel national match. I've got 1, 2, 3 M4 styles with 16-inch barrel. I've got one that's like a 24-inch heavy barrel. That's a really good shooting. I like shooting that gun. I've shot it out to 500 yards. It's a great shooting gun. And then I've got 3 lowers that I haven't finished putting together yet. So I got like 8 ARs.
So that one that you shoot out to 500, what kind of scope you got on there?
Just a BSA 6-24.
Okay.
It's only like $120 scope, but I've never had it lose like 0. And it's mil dot. It's always worked for being a cheap little scope.
Yeah.
But let's see. Then I got a Remington 700. That 300 Win Mag, and then I've got another Remington 700 and 308, and then a Remington 700 and 223. And then Ruger M77 and 22-250, and another one in 220 Swift. And then let's see, an M1 Garand, SKS, 1022, of course.
The Garands we were talking about yesterday or like 2 days ago from the
CMP.
Yeah, dude, wow, that's got me. My birthday's coming up, so.
I wouldn't part with the M1 I have for less than like $3,000.
I need to ask, like, hey, you know, my birthday. I need everyone on Gun Channels to chip in quarter.
Start a GoFundMe.
400 people on there kicking a quarter. Can I buy anything with that?
Well, Google has that thing where you can accept donations if you activate it.
I don't really run the channel, but there's some options for me. I kind of want an aim point P1.
I want an aim point, but I've got most of my ARs have the Vortex. Not the I forget what the name of it is. No, it's the one before the Spark. Yeah, Strike Fire.
The Strike Fire, yeah.
And
That's a decent one.
I like that. I think it works.
People love
it. I've dropped it. You know, I never heard it. So.
Yeah, they're quality, dude. It's just now, like, I want to get into shooting this AK more than anything, and then putting an optic on the gas tube, and it's so fucking hot up there. You know, I hear people all the time say the Bushnell TR25 like takes the heat, and it's not a problem. So those are $60 red dots. So
yeah, I got one of those on my shotgun.
I bought
as
a
long as you don't
primary
have
arm.
any, I mean, I have one. I never used it. I just have all kinds of problems.
After today, I'm pretty confident that my go-to right now would be my AR with the Aimpoint Pro, because I do shoot that excellent, you know.
I'm a Tavor guy with an MSE Israeli optic, but those are very hard to find anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you shoot that well, right?
CQB, sure, I'm not going to miss it all, and I'll require my targets so damn fast, and it doesn't have any, you know, you don't need a kill flash or anything. Because it's totally a non-reflective sight. It's got a pretty wide field of view, and I mean, it's just like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. So I like a red dot on a gun, but the one thing that gets me is these people. And I know this is going to sound stupid because I've got a Barrett and really I have no need for it. But when you go buy an IR laser because you're going to use it for hog hunting at night with your night vision, so you go buy a $2,000 infrared laser that'll go for like 5 miles. I can't figure that shit out. Like, if you're not calling in an airstrike, why the hell do you need that shit?
So once you get to like night vision stuff,
yeah.
you must have all of your basics like so covered that you're so bored. Like
exactly.
That you
I've
must
got
be
a
like,
night
oh, I
vision
got
thing.
5 ARs, I got 5 or 6 ARs.
Yeah. That shit's on my list.
Hit a
I
nog.
need a
I
3
night-
miles
got ammo, I got
at
mags,
night.
and now you're into fucking night vision? Because I was looking at night vision, and I'm interested in it, but not at $2,000. I mean, that's just
Or more.
nuts, man. I can't afford it.
Yeah, the night vision scope that I would want to get, like for my 300 Win Mag,
He's just dropped
is like
down.
$6,000.
Yeah. Wow.
Now, true, I can sit in pitch black and see like 1,000 yards with it, but why? I have no use for it, so I'm not going to buy it.
You know, own the night. You know.
I could own the night. Yeah, shit, the cops where I live don't even have anything where they can see at night like that. They'd be like calling me, "Can you come out here?"
You come out here where we can shoot you.
No, can you come out here? We need to see if there's anybody over here. Yeah,
Well,
it's-
they have dogs, don't they?
yeah, they got dogs, like Chihuahuas.
Wow. Send your
Nah,
Chihuahua tracking dogs out there.
yeah, they can follow you anywhere. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get that, and he's right. You know, if you're worried about night vision shit, you've got it all.
Well, I mean, if you have to fight it,
collected
night
everything.
vision makes sense, you know. But I mean, you know,
Mhm.
that's like for
Well,
war, you know. So if you
yeah.
think World War III is starting and where you live, you're going to be attacked at night, then it makes sense. But you know, I mean, you're talking about short range night vision, you know, or medium range, you know, or close quarter combat. It doesn't have to be $6,000.
Yeah.
Effective.
And that's another thing. That $6,000. That's not even really a scope. All that is like a monocle that clips on. So you clip it in front of your normal scope, which is
Yeah,
why it's so expensive. You can use a 24 power scope through this night vision and still see. Where like most night vision stuff's 4 power, 6 power. This thing you can shoot a 24 power scope through it and still see, which is why it's so expensive. And like I said, I have a night vision scope, and it's like a 2 power, and I can see about.
If you don't want it, send it to me.
No, I can see about 75 yards with it. I've shot it on the gun, but it's never been properly sighted in. But I mean, I can see with it, and I guarantee I can. It's close. I bore sighted it, but I never actually shot it at a
Well,
target.
if you have to fight at night and then you have night vision and the other guy doesn't, then you have a pretty.
Oh yeah, you win.
You win. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got a little monocle, like just a little one-piece thing, but
I
I
wish
wanna
could
get
talk
some more. It's just-
intelligently about it, but you know, right now, it's down there on my
Well-
priorities list until I got other more important stuff.
yep, that's where it is for mine. I need to get like a ham radio, like I said. I need to get those 3 ARs that I've still got and haven't finished. I need to get those done. They weren't even supposed to be mine.
I want
Some
to build
friends of
my
mine
jungle
wanted a-
compound.
Your jungle compound. Like I bought those AR lowers because there's 3 friends of mine. They're like, well, we want you to build us ARs. I was like, okay. You go buy the lowers. I'll put them together. You get your uppers. I'll put those together. And they went out and bought their own lowers, gave
I
them
don't
to
really
me,
want a AR.
and now they don't want them.
I mean, if the only reason I would want an AR is if it's like some super light carbon fiber titanium barrel, really lightweight thing, you know.
Well, that one AR I've got only weighs about 5 pounds. It's pretty light.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
weighs
I
less
saw-
than a gallon of milk.
I saw that 22. I saw a video today that 22 German Schmeiser knockoff at 22 long rifle, and that was like over 10 pounds. I'm like, shit,
Yeah.
10 pounds for a 22? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure it has no recoil or anything, but to me, 22 is more like paintball. I don't know.
hmm
If I was going to shoot something, I wanted to go. I wanted to do some fucking damage.
What the hell are they talking about out there in the chat? DC has the worst hookers.
DC has the worst hookers.
Well, if you guys are gonna argue about hookers, you need to get in here and argue about it because that would make a great chat. 'Cause I
I was
guarantee
supposed to
we-
lead the hooker chat.
Well, technically, Yankees should lead the hooker chat.
No way, man.
No way.
I have history on this one.
Yeah, they're gonna sit out there and talk about hookers, and just let this chat
My
go down.
bucket list is to go to Vegas and fuck every hooker in Vegas.
All of them.
Well, I'd have to take like on groups.
Take them in shifts. You got like one of them little ticket
First
machines
10,
now
get in
serving
here.
number 12.
First group of 10 get in here.
Wow. Oh, now DB doesn't have a mic.
Just when wait. Moon Food says no hookers.
Or no, not DB doesn't have a mic. Marco doesn't have a mic.
DC has worse hookers? Wait a minute. Well, I don't know anything about DC. I've never been there. So they have no guns allowed and no hookers allowed in DC? That's it?
Apparently.
This is gun channels, not hooker channels. That's what... They don't allow Craigslist on... They don't allow hookers on Craigslist anymore. Where
Oh
the
yeah, they
fuck you
do.
been?
They're escorts.
They don't allow escorts on oh yeah, back page, yeah.
I thought they still had those like escorts and shit on Craigslist.
No.
It's been a while since I've
killed that.
perused those.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is mostly robbers and stuff. I mean,
Mm.
it really is funny, when guys don't know how to find hookers and how to deal with them. It's just it's ridiculous the shit that happens. That's why we need to have a seminar on it at some point. But I won't.
Seminar.
Do that unless G-Webs approves it. What scar?
C-section scar. That's awesome. Somebody said they got casual encounters on Craigslist.
It doesn't mean they're hookers.
I mean,
The hookers get flagged. I mean, I'm just telling you. Forget about Craigslist. Forget about most of those papers. I mean, I swear to God. You're making me angry because nobody knows how to. If you go to Vegas, just go to Vegas. I mean, if you just walk like in the Hard Rock Hotel from like a poker table to the bathroom, there'll be like 3 hookers in between your poker table, and the bathroom. So, like, trip over them.
I don't want a hooker. I got to trip over.
I mean, you have to dodge them pretty much.
Dodge 'em.
Hello, sir. So they'll be hello, sir. It's like ordering a pizza. It's easier
Not
than
like a
ordering a pizza.
blonde
You don't have
hooker.
to call anybody. You just,
They got an app for that out in Vegas.
No, I mean, you don't even. It's not like that. The ammo app. There's 2 ammo apps for the ammo mafia. They use brass.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to open. That's what I'm going to do in my jungle compound after I build the bunkers. I'm going to open a whorehouse. To fund it.
Is that true? Are you a Bunny Ranch VIP?
No, I've never been to the Bunny Ranch. But if I had enough money, I'd make Charlie Sheen look like a pussy, man.
That's saying something right there. That's that would kill normal or
Well, I
would
mean,
kill
I used
most
to work in Burbank and have like this place on the beach in Malibu, an apartment on the beach, and I, whenever I wasn't working, Volcano is Air Force Amy's best customer. No, I was in Malibu. I really didn't have time to leave to go to Vegas much unless there was a convention there, and horrible.
ride share.
No, it was like I just had hot and cold blondes and brunettes and a redhead or two that would just visit me
Keep them
at
blondes.
the beach.
Never a big blonde fan. I like blonde hair.
I mean, I basically would go into Burbank and have all these film company directors or foreign language directors yelling at me in different languages and tell me what an idiot I was. Then I go home to Malibu, run up and down on the beach, and have a few girls over there and just laugh at all the idiots in Burbank. So, but those days are long gone. So, I still have the mic though. So,
I still got this
all
mic.
that's left. You want to check your Powerball ticket so you can go to Vegas. No, if you're into the whole ammo mafia, guys, there's two. If you want to buy ammo at Walmart, since this is gun channels, we'll temporarily leave the hooker topic and go to ammo mafia.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they have Brass Badger. No, redheads are dirtier.
Redheads.
And redheads, they're anyway.
Crazy
so
dirty.
Brass Badgers. Brass Badger is an ammo that can work on your app that can work on your cell phone, and that'll it basically uses the item numbers and stuff to scan. So it'll tell you what Walmart has in stock at your local Walmarts. Scan your local Walmarts, and so that's
Nice.
Brass Badger. And there's another one called findmeammo.com. And that's like a website you register, and that's even more accurate for some reason than Brass Badger. So if you just want to know if you live in a place where Walmart sells ammo, you can go to Find Me Ammo, and it'll tell you which stores near you have what in stock. And sometimes it'll be like in the back or not even taken off a container truck that a truck delivered, but they'll have it when it arrives at the store, even if nobody's taken it off the truck or even unlocked the seal of the truck that it came in yet. So all the ammo mafia knows how to, it's just an app for your phone, Brass Badger, or the website, Find Me Ammo. And it's just a lot of guys on YouTube have fun just going, buying 22 and stuff and harassing the Walmart people that we don't have any ammo. I was like, yes, you do. Let me show you. And he
was that video that was up that somebody posted the other day? It said, check your dicks or something like that?
Yeah, that was me.
That guy was about an hour and a half away from me when he made that video.
He's Metham88, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like giving the Ammo Mafia a shout out every once in a while because they're just have fun videos to watch. I mean, sometimes it gets boring. But it really got crazy during the M855, proposed framework. I mean, and it cost them a lot of money when they switched from just going out to buy a pack of 22s to going, buying like buckets of crates of M855s, a lot more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I think one guy has a video where he spent like $2,500, on one trip or something. That's just crazy shit, So, but I know. Find Me Firecrock, Gap Badger. Okay,
That'd be a great name for
that.
that.
We're back on ammo now. We're off of hookers because it's supposed to be gun chats, and
yeah. If you don't want to talk about, if you can't talk about guns.
CG Webs, if you're listening, we're trying to be responsible, and we'll only talk about hookers when you're not on. So.
Well, he's not even on here. It doesn't
even
show
on. Okay, so we can talk about hookers. Huh?
Yeah, we talk about hookers.
Before we Wipe your ass with it, ZBZ. In case you're not on YouTube, if you're on YouTube and listening to us, we're reading the Gun Channel's internal chat. So you can go to gunchannels.com and sign up, and then you can come on the air and throw in your 2 cents.
Yeah. Nobody watches my channel though. So.
Oh, then we're safe, you know.
Yeah. I could say the most racist thing ever on this chat. Nobody'd ever say it.
Well, don't do that because probably hang up.
I could talk shit about eBay and all kinds of stuff on here. Nobody ever said it.
Yeah. So anyway, so the Ammo Mafia guys are pretty cool. I mean, Colossal Ammo is one of the bigger channels. I think Duffy, and then there's Duffy 69 or I forget Duffy some numbers. Methem 88, Pistol Pete, and
damn it, Marco.
PBS has something on 2 types of girls. Yeah, well, I think the bottom line when it comes to women is just, you cannot save a hoe from being a hoe because that's just how they are, and it's nothing to do with you. And you can't mistake a really nice woman or lady for a hoe neither because they're not. There's two completely different types of creatures. So you have to let a lady be a lady and treat her that way, and you have to let a hoe be a hoe and treat her that way, because they like it, or they wouldn't be doing it.
Write that down, kids, if you're listening to this later.
All right. So now back to ammo. Wisdom from the age. I mean, they've had hookers long before they've had guns.
Mm-hmm.
So
And just remember, wrap it before you tap it.
Right, because otherwise you're gonna wind up with something nasty. And you
called
don't want to case
called child support.
And or a disease that you don't want.
Why spend money on a hoe? That's not how you spell that word, hoe, though. You can buy milsurps. That's a good point.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's something else I need to do, to buy a bunch of ammo. I've got a lot of 223. I've got about 1,000 rounds of 12 gauge. Since I've only got 2 12 gauge shotguns, that's about all I need of that. I need some more 22 because over last summer there was some of my buddies brought their kids out. So I had a shitload of my 22 up.
Just to have it for trade or something it's like a instead of just tequila and vodka for trade goods. That also has a 20. I don't. But really, for me, I don't know. I have over 2,000 rounds of AK ammo, various types, mostly Tula. I got about 1,000 Tula hollow points and 1,000 Tula full metal jackets, and some assortment of soft points and red army stuff. But on top of that, so it's over 2,000, like 2,300 or 2,400. But I only have about, I think I have 900 5.56, 193, and various types, and about 450 rounds of M855 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably need more, since my favorite gun is going to be the Tavor for self-defense. I probably need more of that type of stuff. But I'm going to try and get it. I mean, I like supporting the local gun shop, because if you don't, there won't. But he charges a little bit too much. I don't know. If I was in his shoes, you have to keep the doors open. So it would be terrible if we didn't have a gun shop, because people would just wanted to save, $50 every time you bought a case or something. But but still, I'm gonna hit Sports Authority and for whatever they got once in a while. But as far as my pistol ammo, I'm way short on stuff. When I got my 9, I got like I think I'm up to like about 650 rounds or something like that, 9mm, and like I have 50 of the Fiocchi or whatever how you pronounce that
Fiocchi.
with the Hornady
Fiocchi.
jacketed hollow point bullets on them, and the rest are just full metal jacket varieties of stuff. And I think I really need more 147 grain 9mm jacketed hollow points, because those are just so much more effective, but as far as terminal ballistic goes, than full metal jackets are.
Yeah. I damn near broke the bank a year or two ago buying ammo.
Yeah. So yeah, the 115 grain full metal jacket 9mm, it's okay for practice. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not as good as the 147 grain jacketed hollow points. But and my gun isn't like a full size. My 9mm is just just over a 3-inch Ruger, CCW version. So I'm not going to have as much velocity. I have to pick my ammo to be the best it can be out of a 3-inch barrels for 9mm. And I could use some more 45. I don't know. I've got a bunch of boxes of it, but I just try to figure out, and I definitely need more 357 Magnum, but for my revolver. But so yeah, I could go crazy on just buying pistol ammo, but since I'm just would rather have a rifle, I think I need to focus on the 5.56.
Yeah, I've got like 500 rounds of ammo for all the pistols I got, which isn't really a lot, but that includes 500 rounds of ammo for my 380, so that was expensive.
380. I have a 380 Ruger also, but what kind did you get? I mean, it's just that from all the tests I've seen, I don't think anything besides full metal jacket will penetrate anything good enough.
It's just Winchester white box, and see, I just got a Makarov. I don't carry my 380. I carry a Glock 22. Well, either my 22 or my 27.
I'm jealous of states that allow you to carry your weapons around, so I can't. I just have them at my house, I mean, but I carry my karambits around, and my Spyderco paramilitary 2 and a couple of karambits. So.
Yeah, I wish they'd let us have like the butterfly type knives, like the Balisongs. I wish we could carry those here.
Yeah, those are illegal in Hawaii too.
Yeah. Yeah, here it's like anything that's assisted open, or not assisted opening, but automatic opening.
Yeah.
And they consider that like an automatic.
So there was a case though in when it comes to like the definition of why is it they ban if you being Dirks or double-edged. I mean, basically that in Connecticut, state of Connecticut versus DeCicci, I think it was, they said those types of knives are covered by the Second Amendment, but so I guess we're waiting for the state of Connecticut to challenge that in the Supreme Court, because that was a Connecticut case, Connecticut Supreme Court for that one. But they're saying the court ruled in the Supreme Court, state of Connecticut versus DeCicci. I mean, the state of Connecticut versus DeCicci, the Connecticut Supreme Court ruled that it was covered. Knives are covered by the Second Amendment, and they were specifically referring to Dirks and military type of weapons, which is exactly how every state's law banning that is written. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I guess the state will get around to appealing it to the Supreme Court eventually, and that's the only place they can appeal it. And then I guess we'll see what we'll see, or if they even want to hear it. But right now that just applies to Connecticut, but it's a precedent that you can use.
Yeah.
If somebody gives you crap about it.
Yeah, it's weird here. Like we can have the knife, we just can't carry it. Like It's the same with lock picking tools. You can have lock pick tools, but if you get caught with them in your car, you're probably gonna get in deep shit. But you can own them and keep them at your house. So,
Yeah, but like if you get locked out of your house, what good do they do if they're inside your house?
well, you could keep them like here. We could keep them out in the barn or something like that. But you can like have them and practice with them all you want. But if you're carrying them around, well, that's a no-no.
Yeah, well, it's like a shit hits the fence, and I think thieving tools might be different than a knife. But as far as shit hits the fan scenarios, I guess
Mm-hmm.
And I saw Jim Rockford; he always has lock picking tools on.
Well, that was back in the good old days.
Yeah, that was back in the good old days. Where he could keep his 45 in the cookie jar.
Jim Rockford.
Anyone got an opinion on getting a 17 HMR rifle? Well, I've seen people at the range shooting them very accurately, is all I know. Of course, unless the wind kicks up really bad.
Well, they got that new one too, the 700 Winchester Short Magnum or something like that. That thing looks like a beast. It's like it almost looks like a 45 like long Colt piece of brass, like neck down. Or maybe even a 223 piece of brass cut down a little bit with a 17 bullet in it. That thing looks crazy fast.
Like I said, I've seen people shooting them accurately at the range until the wind kicks up.
Yeah. Well, I know a buddy of mine's got a 17, and I don't have one, but he loves it. He takes it groundhog hunting and, out to 200 yards all day long. It's about the farthest he's ever had to shoot it, but he likes it. It's a nice shooting gun, very accurate.
Well, if you're living in an area where Walmart sells ammunition, then get Brass Badger or go to get the Brass Badger app for your Android or iPhone and or go to the website findmeammo.com and it'll tell you what they have exactly in stock, at your nearby stores, like you enter your zip code or whatever.
Yeah, he just said the Winchester Short Magnums are expensive. Yeah, because that round only came out, I think maybe 7 months ago. So yeah, they're pretty expensive still. But another one that's there's 22 Hornet. That's another caliber. That's a little bit bigger, but that's a small like varmint caliber. I'm trying to think of a couple other ones. I've got a 220 Swift. That's a nice, if you're just looking for something for groundhogs or something like that. That's nice. 22 250. But the 22 250 and the 220 Swift are getting a little bit more expensive for ammo. They're up into the $1 a piece and up. So. But you can usually find them because they're a center fire ammo. But all 22s are going from your area. So I keep hearing that, but they've still got 22 around here. Like 22's been back for quite a while.
Yeah, and somebody was, like I said, we had that video that I posted last night or the Methem88 posted on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Check your dicks because they've got a sale tomorrow, Sunday.
Yep.
Check your dicks. Dicks, they've got buckets of 22, bucket of bullets,
mm-hmm.
Remingtons on sale.
Yeah.
At all the Dick's Sporting Goods. Basically, the Ammo Mafia hits Dick's Sporting Goods, Bass Pro Shop, and Walmart and
Academy.
Academies.
Ganderman, or they get do they get Cabela's?
I think I haven't seen him mention that, but no, Gander Mountain. I haven't seen him post videos of that. I've seen him post videos of Gander Mountain, but you know, just if you just hit Google, Ammo Mafia on YouTube, or AM uh, AM I think the AMF, Ammo Mafia for Life, AM4L, or just Ammo Mafia, you'll probably get a lot of people that just go out and make videos buying ammo and all their tricks and techniques, and just a lot of it's boring, but like I said, it really picked up during the last proposed 855 framework by the ATF, and you know I did my 14th video the other day on the green tip when the ATF guy resigned. Like, I can't believe I did 14 green tip videos, man. You know, from start to finish.
Nice. Ammo for Life Incorporated. Well, this looks more like a... They're asking for, like, dealers on here, so I think this might be something different. Oh, this is Ammo Life. Okay, so that's not it.
No, just type Ammo Mafia on YouTube. You'll probably get a lot of hits. But I can tell the guys they know are Methem 88, Colossal Ammo, Jack Ammo, Pistol Pete. I think it's Duff. I can't remember the numbers that go after Duffy. Look on my YouTube page. I recognize them when I see them, but I subscribe to so many freaking people. Never get through it all.
Here's HN 42.
Yeah,
so Henry 42.
He's definitely a big Ammo Mafia channel.
See if he says anything.
Guns and accessories. It's Ammo Mafia, I think. Methem 88. Methem with two T's. METTHEM 88. There's Yankee Marshall's video. Is it a true Glock? Glock 43.
Yeah, he's got this Henry 42. He's got videos, but I don't see like a link to anybody else.
The Brew Tank just bought some. Pistol Pete. He has some. He has a lot of. I mean, he has just some videos of. He has a lot of buying ammo videos, but he got when he gets burned down on it, he just does videos of girls in Florida on the beach or something.
There's Jack Ammo.
Yeah, Jack Ammo.
Colossal Ammo.
Buckbuster 6213 just did. Buckbuster 6213 just showed all of his 22 ammo that he has saved up over time, and he has a ton of 22, man. I mean, you want to see 22 ammo porn? Yeah, he didn't even have a 22, I think, but he has like, you know, it's like 7,000 rounds or something ridiculous, and so he finally bought a 22 today. Jack Ammo, Pistol P. I have to hit the. That's all it'll show me at one shot. Let me go on this. I know it lets me get to D before it stops. Come on. Yeah. Duffy 112. Duffy 112. I think he's an Ammo Mafia guy. Yeah, his last video was 19 hours ago. 22 LR Golden Boys score.
Methem 88 looks like one too.
Oh yeah, Methem 88's a long range daddy from Cincinnati.
Yep.
Duffy 112. I don't know. Look at what videos he posted, but he's kind of a Ammo Mafia guy, a little bit. And he's not as hardcore as the other guys. I mean, Ammo Junkie. Has he posted any videos lately? He's posted some ammo videos.
Who was calling me? Shit.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. He posted. Yeah, shit. Look at his Federal Red collection of 22s. Jesus Christ. I'm just looking at all of Ammo Junkie videos, and he has this video 3 weeks ago at his Federal Red collection. That's a ton of 22 ammo. And he has some ZQI scores. Everybody that's
Nice.
But anyway, join those get those apps. That app and the website that I mentioned. They sell Walmart sells ammo in your area.
Yeah.
Ammo Mafia Perk too if you buy enough of it and post enough videos.
Yeah, what is this Ammo Mafia? Is that just guys that buy it up and sell it?
Well, Ammo Mafia. Well, they're people who use they have their apps on their phone, Brass Badger, and they go out and make videos buying ammo of them buying ammo, and they go out every day and buy some type of ammo at some store.
Shit. My grandmother's calling me at 3 in the morning, so I'll be right back.
All right.
That is an emergency.
Well, why? Yeah, it would have to be an emergency to call him at 3
in the morning. No, I was just curious about that. I don't know, because I don't. The last few times I've gone to sport shops and stuff, bought guns, and yeah, we have plenty of 22 ammo. Just guys are lined up outside to pick it up at 8 in the morning. Like, oh, okay, guys without jobs. I just didn't know what you guys were talking about.
No, they have jobs. But they're just hardcore ammo mafia people. They go out and they basically the app tells them which store has what, and it's on.
Oh, okay. So it's insiders that know when they're putting it on the shelves.
It's not insiders. They don't know when they're putting it up on the shelves. I mean, it's the app, a Brass Badger. You can download it for your cell phone. Anybody can. Or you can go to that other site that I mentioned, Find Me Ammo, and for Walmart, it uses the UPC codes. So it scans for them and will tell you what they have in stock. And even if it's delivered to the store and it's just sitting in a truck outside that they haven't unloaded or broken the seal on, you could walk into the store and says, "Hey, this app says you have it," and they'll be like, "Well, I don't know anything about it."
You walking back and go get me a box of that.
Yeah, no,
or 10 boxes of that. Okay.
And sometimes they don't want to open the case, or they're saving it for somebody else. No, you've got the ammo. And they have arguments with people, and one guy was like, there's one video, he's like, when the clerk is like, well, I lost the keys or something to the ammo, but I can see it, it's right in there. So it's like, wow. He calls over every manager. It's like, I'm not going fucking anywhere.
Did he give me that ammo? Hey, you're a manager? That's irresponsible. You lost the keys? Really? That's a lie.
Yeah, well, they have to go through like a couple assistant managers until they got to an actual manager, and.
Oh man. Okay, because I know that's what happens. Whatever, at Flea Farm around here, I've
and
gone
also
in
they also know who well, at least right at the beginning of this, before they knew what was happening, that with the whole ban, that was like, they know that a lot of the stores will price match. So, if they have it advertised as, like $99 for a box of 150 M855s, they know that they'll price match, or they bring in, so they know what the price is at the cheapest store, even if they actually are out of stock at Walmart. And if Walmart's selling them for $59.99, then they don't have to pay $99. They say, "Could you price match?" And so they'll, buy as much as they let them buy and price match it. They'll save like a lot, by buying it, because they just need to know who's advertising the lowest price that week. And so, but a lot of stores stopped price matching, and and it was really funny is that, like, a couple days, like on the 13th, Bass Pro or Gander Mountain or somebody put up a sign that says, "We will stop selling M855 ammo on the 15th. Will be the last day." So I said, dude, get that fucking sign, man. So Colossal Ammo went and got the sign. And it's just,
Wow.
yeah, well, they make funny videos. I mean, it gets boring. It was boring. I think it was really kind of got boring for a while until the whole ammo ban started, and they switched from 22 to M855, and it was just crazy.
Oh yeah, that got extremely crazy. A guy I work with pulled up, and you can always tell when he has something cool because he's still sitting in his car when I get there. Like, oh man, what do you got? Oh, I got a bunch of M855. Do I need to call the cops right now? Because this seems extremely dangerous. Just joking, whatever. All right. As a joke to him, like, those are armor-piercing rounds, don't you? Those come out of a rifle. That's crazy. You shouldn't have those.
Yeah,
All right,
so
that was a
basically
stupid
been
story.
dealing with, well, they they just have fun with it, and they just have their things that they say. They have they're like, here's the fucking receipt, after every video.
To price match.
No, they just say that at the end of the video as proof that they bought it that day.
Oh, okay.
But the way they just do stuff, and it's fun, to watch the videos, and the videos get a lot more fun during the last ban. It'll probably get all boring again because, but it's just fun to watch the Ammo Mafia, but it gives you ideas on how to, I wish Walmart actually sold ammo in Hawaii, but all we have here is Sports Authority.
Hello.
Hey, Skywarp.
Took me a while to get in here.
Oh.
Somehow it wouldn't let me. It said it wouldn't let me access this. I was like, what?
Well, I don't know. Just a regular Google Hangout.
That's weird.
Damn, that's loud on my end.
So anyway, yeah. So I'd say just go watch some of their funny videos that people like, and some of them are good.
I'm looking it up. I thought it was like the guys hanging out outside the place that, as soon as they open, they're pushing each other down to get the ammo because they're the Ammo Mafia. I don't know.
No, that's not. No, it's just that they hoard it, flip it, buy it. I mean, whatever they do with it, they just buy lots of it. They make videos of themselves buying ammo, driving to the store, pulling up, and every day they make a new video going to some store and buying ammo. It's like a form of insanity, It's like just fun to watch,
Yeah, that's definitely a form of insanity. But yeah, that's funny. Okay, I thought it was something different. Yeah, because I know guys do that, grab up all the 22 and then flip it, and I don't agree with that. That's why it's cheaper to shoot my 7.62 39 than it is 22 these days.
Yeah, but they'll show you how much over time. Yeah, a lot of the stores have limits now of like 3 boxes, 3 boxes or whatever, and
yeah, 1 box or whatever. But I have
So
a
they go
nephew
every
that's
day.
just getting to the shooting age where like, hey, I want to go buy the ammo, and these guys are buying it all up and flipping it. I don't know. I don't agree with that.
Well, these guys, I don't know if they flip it. I mean, but they
No, I'm
do
not saying they
store it.
do, but I know certain people do.
I don't have really a problem with that because this is American. If you got a buyer and a seller that all both want to trade money for ammo, I mean, it's not for me to tell them that it's wrong. This is.
Yeah, I'm not saying that either.
I know
it
that
pisses me off because, well, I want my nephew to let's go out and shoot, but can't get the ammo. So, well, I guess you're shooting 38s, buddy. Which he likes it better anyway, so whatever. It would just be easier to make him a better shot if it was more
Well, basically,
valuable.
they go to the store every day and buy whatever the limit is for that stuff, or at least if they feel like it, And but the videos are fun to watch. So
Is that their channel name, Ammo Mafia?
no, that's just their moniker. That's how they roll. If you're part of the Ammo Mafia, you roll a certain way.
Oh, okay. So it's just a bunch of guys at different channels that do the same deal. Okay.
Yeah. And it's fun, and they make fun of each other and stuff, and it's just It's fun to watch. Anyway, but since there isn't any Ammo Mafia on here, I thought I'd give them some shout outs because they are fun to watch. And if you go back through all the M855, one guy, I think Pistol Pete, was like saying, "Shit, I just got my retirement check put in auto deposit in the bank, and I had spent that just covered all my ammo purchases from last month." And it's like, so he went to a Gander Mountain, and he said, he went to Walmart and said, "I managed not to buy any ammo." I said, even though they had ZQI green tips, I said, so I told him, "Turn that fucking car around. Go back in the store and buy the fucking ammo, you asshole." Well, the next day he did. So, and then he started buying more and more and more. It's, I can't do that here because there's no stores like that here. I mean, we have one Sports Authority and they hardly have any ammo most of the time, and it takes like a month to get something. It was a really bad time for that M855 thing because there's right in the middle of the longshoremen strike in Long Beach, longshoremen. So you couldn't put anything on a pallet and get it shipped out here, which is the only cheap way to ship ammo. I mean, air requires hazmat charges after 9/11, so for ammo. So that's pretty much overpriced ridiculously. So basically, somebody's got to buy enough ammo to fill up a pallet and make it worthwhile to ship something out here and then resell it.
Yeah, and that's a hell of a lot of money. Pallet of ammo, Christ.
Yeah. And so you really can't get, you just buy out whatever they had or whatever whatever gun store was willing to part with,
Right, and do you have shooting ranges there, or I don't know?
On the Big Island?
On the Big Island?
Not yet. We have just a place where everybody goes shooting in the mountains,
Okay, so you just kind of go to public land kind of thing and
land.
shoot it up. Okay.
There's this one spot that everybody goes to shoot, and nobody ever usually gives anybody problems for doing that. I once heard a story of the DLNR going out there and doing something stupid, like arresting somebody and taking their guns because they weren't wearing blaze orange, but they weren't hunting, so they didn't.
Good God, seriously?
Yeah, well, you get federal agents from the mainland who come out here, and they get rotated out here, don't know anything about Hawaii, and so they do some dumb stuff. Yeah, one time one of the gun store owners around here he had called you never call DLNR, whatever you do, it's like a bad move, but he called DLNR to because he wanted them to unlock one gate because it was just easier to get to a main road from where he was, and they had a locked gate. So, the agent comes out, it's like all paranoid and with his hand on his gun, ready to draw on people and stuff. And he's like, "Where's your fucking hunting licenses?" "Oh, it's in the car." "Well, how come you don't have it on you?" And so he took
because it's in my car.
Yeah. Because you're supposed to have your hunting permit and on you. Which
I know.
$1. But this guy ran a gun shop and a hunting shop, and he could write his own permits anytime he wanted. So when that came up, but he had to, he took all his guns. He had to go to court to get them back, and pay lawyers, and we won. But it was just that's how they are. So you never want to have to call DLNR, except that you have to call them to tell them what area you're hunting in if you're going into certain areas and check in if they don't have a station at the particular hunting area you want.
Jesus. Well, that's one of the dumbest things too, I think, is the blaze orange. Like,
well, if
you're going to be shooting something, you should know what the hell it is.
Well,
why do we need the blaze orange? No other countries do that at all. It's only America that does that.
Well, it makes sense, but you're supposed to be able to go to range and sight in your rifles if you're not hunting and not have to wear blaze orange. I mean, the story that the guy told at the hunting or state, hunting class was that he was out shooting up on one of the hunting areas for the bow and arrow shooting areas
right.
only, and he he killed some kind of deer, and he was carrying it in on his back, and when he got back to his car, he saw there was another arrow sticking out of it. Somebody shot
Well,
the deer he
that
was
makes
carrying.
sense.
You
If
know,
when you're pulling something out, put blaze orange on you, but
Right.
if you don't know what it is and you're out in the woods, don't shoot it. Should be the common sense kind of thing.
yeah,
Unless it's a
well,
Bigfoot, and then
hunters
you
see
have to
something
shoot
moving,
it.
and they go, "It's game to shoot it." You know, it's like, well, you know how it is. I mean, they have a lot of dumb laws here. What can I say? And
Well, yeah, that's not just Hawaii. That's all over the U.S. We're the only country that has a blaze orange requirement for hunting. Big game. As far
Yeah,
as I know. I
and
could
it's
be
not like
wrong.
You can't see orange. I mean, see orange, you know. So why wear camo if you have to wear this blaze orange thing?
Right, I'd just go out and whatever, jeans and a sweatshirt, then throw some blaze orange on my back. That's just, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. If you don't know what the hell it is, why are you shooting at it, is my point, but that just seems ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, you know, basically, you know.
Well, yeah, it's a safety thing, I know.
busted. And if you don't do it, you can get busted. That's the bottom line.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying I don't do it. That just seems crazy. I don't know. The fact that you don't know what it is, and, well, I guess, yeah, it's a safety thing. We're all too safe these days.
My
Not bad.
aunt's stupid.
I thought you said it was grandmother.
It was. I just had to call my aunt and call her stupid. So my aunt leaves work early, hits a deer in her car, then swerves off the road. After she hits the deer, she swerves off the road, hits a telephone pole. So her car is probably fucked. I mean, done.
Because she
drives
was
like a
looking for
Honda.
that venison.
Yeah, she something. I don't know.
She swerved into a telephone pole after she hit the jack and she just didn't hit the brakes.
Well, she did, but it was. I have no idea. All I know is she hit a deer and a telephone pole.
Damn, that's 80 pounds of venison sitting behind me.
I guess. Well, this woman has hit like four deer in the last like 5 years. So she hit 2 in like a month once.
Why don't she slow down?
You just smoke them, you don't
She
swerve.
was coming back from this. She was coming back from a bar, wasn't she?
No, she was
Back from
leaving
a bar.
work. She left work, hits this deer, then thinks it's a great idea to call my grandmother, who's 86 years old, at 2:30 in the morning, and be like, "I don't want to worry you, but I hit a deer."
She called her mom. She called her
Yeah.
mom.
Like,
called
why in the?
Old people are always up. They don't need to sleep anymore.
So I called my aunt after I talked my grandmother off the ledge. And I was like, "What do you want? What the hell do you want me to do about it? I don't have a truck. What am I supposed to do? Walk down to Delaware and get her? It's like a 45-minute drive. Like, what do you want me to do? Take the lawnmower, drive down there and pick her up?
Teach her how to skin the deer.
I get it. So then, as soon as I got off the phone with her, I called my aunt and I was like, "What the fuck were you thinking?" Didn't you know that crazy old woman was going to call everybody and tell them you hit a deer?
Damn.
Oh.
Because in 45 minutes when you get there, the car ought to be gone and towed.
The rest of the deer have been showed up.
Just email her a link on how to skin a deer. You know, tell her to go skin it. That way, in the mornings you'll wake up, your car will be busted, and there'll be blood all over.
Yeah, you
my car's
go
probably
skinning,
gone.
just go quartering. Then you can throw it in the back of the truck easy enough. You can skid it when you have, better head on your shoulders after the trauma.
Well, that's the thing. She's hit so many of them, she ought to be used to it.
You should drive down there and skin the deer and just leave like the deer head, mounted outside of the
Like
door.
stick it on her
When she opens
antenna.
front door- When she opens her front door, there's a deer head.
That's what I was looking past.
Like a horse head.
Remember.
And then put a sign like on around the deer's neck saying, "You killed me."
This is for Guido.
Watch your driving. Watch your driving, bitch.
I was like, oh, I thought there was something actually wrong when my grandmother was calling me, but Jesus. After she was like, your aunt hit a deer. Like, so?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You want
that's
me to
it,
do?
right? Okay.
Again?
Mazel
Again?
tov.
Yeah, we're eating good tonight. What's the problem?
I know. I should have said that. I was like, "What are we doing? We having like a deer fry there tomorrow night?"
Spit roast that thing, or what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, so tell somebody to get in a truck and go pick it up. You know.
Ain't gonna be me. I don't have a truck. I guess the highway patrol. She was still there. She was still even sitting there waiting on a tow truck in like the highway patrol. Yeah. Oh God.
Well,
Have
that's
you guys seen that video?
Bob with his polar bear attack when he's walking home from the bar and the police arrested him. This polar bear ate somebody. So, get in the car, man. Polar bear's around eating people, so he
Get in the car, eh?
get in
I
the
was
car.
just thinking that video where somebody hit a deer and somebody started taking a video of it, and the cop shoots at center mass as it's laying there with 2 broken legs. Like, wouldn't you think to just shoot the deer in the head? Because that would probably be the fastest way to dispatch this animal.
Like
Well,
a
the way
ranger,
cops
he
shoot, he
doesn't-
probably was aiming at its head.
Well, he's not a ranger. He wouldn't know how to do anything like that. So he's a
Oh, he
cop.
just instantly thinks, "Oh man, right behind the shoulder, that'll take him down." Oh,
Yeah, the
no,
cop
that's
didn't
what-
know how to shoot a deer. They
when
only
they're
know how to
running
shoot
in the
dogs.
wild. If you actually want to put something out of its misery, shoot it in the head. If you're 2 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I know. Well, at least it wasn't a real emergency. That's the plus.
Yeah. Oh, it is to my grandmother. She's probably still flipping out.
God, your poor grandmother.
It's like, go to bed. I was
Go to
like,
bed.
and what are you going to do? I was like, you're 86. You can't even drive. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Exactly. Go to bed.
Drive at 86? She should just not drive just because she's 86.
Yes, she can't drive at 86.
That's not
I mean,
that
I
old.
love my grandmother,
Maybe
but she is a
96.
terror. 86.
Yeah, but if you're 96, maybe you can't drive. But at 86, you should still be able to drive. I mean, just health-wise.
Well, my other grandmother
You still
was
got a
90.
head on your shoulders, you're good. You can drive all day.
Yeah. My other grandmother was 97 when she died, and I wouldn't have let her drive a radio control car. A Hot Wheel. I wouldn't give her a Hot Wheel.
Wait, so Topper Light has switched from wanting to get a .17 HMR rifle to a 30-06.
That's quite a jump in caliber.
Is that Brass Badger app by Tail? I don't know who wrote the Brass Badger app.
Where's my phone?
If you don't like it, go to the findmeammo.com instead. That's the only
I can
thing
look.
there.
Here, I'll look that app
And
up.
I'm pretty sure it's Walmart only, so.
Oh, where's my store?
Okay, we covered polar bear attacks in Canada and the deer collision.
In Ohio, yeah.
Deer grandmother
Woman takes
ran
out
over a
deer and telephone pole in late night rampage. Yeah, my aunt has had the worst luck. I think it was about 3 years ago. She hit a deer.
Well, she's lucky she doesn't live in Alaska or Canada. She would hit a moose. You know, those are a lot bigger than
Well,
deer.
yeah, so she hits this deer in like the week before Christmas. So it's like December 21st or something like that. She just plows into this deer, just smashes the shit out of her car.
Then she
Gets a brand
know
new
how to
car.
drive?
Yeah, well, it was icy and it was shitty weather, so she gets a
get
brand
into
new car. Like, not even a month later, on the same road, she hits another deer, totals that car. Gone. Boom. Her insurance company was like losing their shit. They were not happy about that. Yeah, I've only had one accident in my entire driving career. And that was supposedly a hit and run, and I still swear I did not hit that car. And, yeah.
Is that what Julius told you?
No, I was backing out. This was like when I was 17. I was backing out of a parking spot and supposedly hit a car with the front of my bumper, like came down the side of a car. Like, my car had no marks on it anywhere. And supposedly somebody saw me hit that car and leave. Like, and I told the guy, I was like, yeah, I was there. Yeah, I was parked there. And we walked out and looked at my car. There's not shit on my car, but there's a big ass scratch down the side of this. And the guy had a picture. The guy had a picture of my car pulling out of the parking spot, like leaving the scene. But he didn't actually have a picture of me hitting the car. And my insurance company just settled the thing. So my insurance was like ungodly expensive for like 5 years.
I've hit one deer. It was a nice 8-point.
It was a nice 8-point.
And there was a dent in the middle of my hood and shit all up the side of the driver door. And I never saw it again after that.
Yes, the Brass Badger app is by Taylor Hanswitz, or whatever it is. At least that's what's popping up on my phone.
Walmart by you sell ammo, Wesley?
Do what?
Does Walmart where you live sell ammo?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Buy me some and mail it to me. Put it on a pallet.
Yeah, what does a pallet of ammo weigh? Christ, I get 1,000 rounds. That's almost 40 pounds.
A lot.
Pallet is a lot more than that.
Well, right. So you think you're getting, what, probably 40,000 rounds at least on a pallet?
Yeah, something like that.
Damn.
Well, it depends on how many's in it. There's probably at least 30 cases, and however much is in a case, there's probably at least 30,000 rounds on a
Right.
case.
Consider a case 1,000 rounds.
It might even be more than that. It might be more like 50, depending on how big the cases are.
Yeah, I don't know.
And caliber, I suppose.
There's a limited market on the Big Island, but, so it's like, I don't know, weird if we try and figure out how much to buy, Of course, if World War III starts, you're going to want a pallet, but, or if they ban ammo, you're going to want a pallet. But since you have to have a month advance warning because it takes that long to ship anything over here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And if World War III breaks out, good luck getting a pallet of ammo.
Yeah, so basically that's why I kind of, stock up a little at a time, and I'm slowly adding. Next week I'll buy some more ammo, something, I don't know, whatever.
That's the way to go, a little at a time.
Yeah, I saw Edge posted a picture of his Walmart. I guess had 50 BMG. It was like $38 a box.
That's not bad.
That usually runs. What is that, like $3.50 a round or something, isn't it? On the cheap.
No.
There's only 10 rounds in a box, so that'd be right.
Oh.
The last 50 cal I bought was $70 a box.
Damn. Oh, so you actually have an okay.
Rounds of it, 10,000 rounds of it on Gunbroker, I think. It wasn't that much. I think it was like I can't
put that on a credit card and then move.
Yeah. So I know my uncle had a BMB. He might still have one.
Ass.
But damn,
I'll put that on Obama's credit card and then I'll just move. All right.
Those only pick up golf.
Market food so you can buy it with SNAP funds.
Yeah. Started GoFundMe to buy me about 5,000 rounds of 50 cal.
Yeah, that way you'll have a better chance of shooting down that helicopter for me.
Well, all you really need is a
give me some,
kid that's crying and he looks hungry.
What do they call
buy these 50 BMGs to feed this child?
Take a picture of like a little starving Ethiopian and put it on the side of it.
Yeah.
For only pennies a day, you too can feed a starving.
You can support my shooting habit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But that's for like the Barrett ammunition, the Barrett loaded match grade stuff, and I only bought I think I bought 5 boxes of it. Like the day I got the gun, I bought 5 boxes of that, and then I bought 10 boxes of the Federal 650 grain, the American Eagle stuff.
650 grain, good God. That's awesome. That is
it's
just
fun
awesome.
to shoot. It's fun.
Hell yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, but there's no run on that though, like there is on the more common rifle calibers.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna panic buy 10,000 rounds of
It's going down. I gotta get a shitload of. I need a pallet of 50 BMG.
Yeah. I know the girl.
No, that's cool as hell. That's awesome.
The girl at the cash register, like, this is a big gun store, and they sell a lot of expensive shit. And I walk up there, and I got like these, I had, let's see, 4 boxes. I had 8 boxes of ammo, and I put it down. Or no, 10 boxes of ammo. And I set it down there, and she starts ringing this shit up, and it rings it up. So I had 5 boxes at $70. Well, it was like 68 something a box. And she gets done, and she's like, "Will that be all for you?" I was like, "Isn't that enough?"
Yeah, right. Did you look at the screen at all when you saw what you were ringing up?
I can't remember exactly how much that was.
That's crazy though. That 338 Lapua is just as. It's almost worse than 50 BMG.
Yeah.
Some of the match grade ammo on that, it's $60 for a box of 20 or more. It's insane. 120 bucks. Yeah,
Well,
120
most
bucks
people
for a box of
reload
20.
that stuff. Yeah, when you have a Lupu, you have to be reloader.
Yeah. What's like, there's a Weatherby caliber, I think it's 3378. And I've only seen it in 2 or 3 gun stores, like, ever. And this shit was like $90 a box.
Holy balls.
But there was 20 in the box. So it's cheaper than
Thank God.
50.
You
There
will
was
get a
20
better-
in the box at least.
You get a better price if you buy that stuff by the pallet. There's no market here for Lapua, really. I mean,
Yeah, but even if you do get a better price if you buy 1,000 rounds of it, who the hell can afford to buy 1,000 rounds of that shit?
Well, there's people.
Well, yeah.
Absolutely.
And then that Weatherby rifle that shoots that, I mean, it's like a Barrett. That Weatherby rifle is like $2,000 or something. It even shoots that caliber.
All right.
Well, for some
Well,
reason,
there's
my
people
brass
that'll do it.
Badger isn't loading here.
I mean, Christ, there's people that buy pills that are full of gold, so they shit gold. That's not a lie. That's actually, people do that. That's how
the guy
you
who
know
used to
you have
own-
way too much money, and you should probably send some of that my way.
My dad used to work at Fox, and I guess this was when gold wasn't quite as expensive as it is now. But the guy who used to own Fox before Rupert Murdoch, Marvin Davis, he had in his house, he had a solid gold toilet seat.
Nice.
Shit on gold. Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, but it wasn't as expensive back then. I mean, in the 70s as it is now.
Well, now you could really do the same thing. Just take like a dollar bill and like puree it, and you get shit money.
But I mean, a solid gold toilet seat. I mean,
That's impressive.
Yeah.
No,
I think
that's
that
a
would be
waste of fucking money. I think that's what that is. If it's a self-warming gold toilet seat, maybe I'd be interested.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to sit down on cold gold. That's just stupid. What if it's warm? Okay.
Well, you think it'd kind of heat up pretty fast because that crown would heat pretty fast, I would think.
All right, but I don't want to deal with that uncomfortable first
You
2
just pay
seconds.
somebody to sit on it for you until you're ready to use it.
There you go. Now we're making ideas. That makes sense. I got my seat warmer right here. Yeah, $15 an hour. No big deal.
Well, first ammo I was looking at is 357 Magnum, jacketed hollow point. So far, nobody's got it. Nope.
Oh, are you
all
looking at
sold out.
Walmart? Oh, at Walmart, yeah.
Yep,
I
all
mean,
sold out.
You can buy stuff, obviously, with AmmoSeek.com that covers more than just Walmart, and that covers all the internet guys,
Mhm.
AmmoSeek, Gunbot.net, AmmoSeek.com, I think. A few others.
Yeah, I usually just look into like bulk ammo. Lucky Gunner's all right. I like Lucky Gunner just because you know when they have it, and it'll be there in 2 days, unless you're in Hawaii, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't think they even some companies like that don't ship to Hawaii, and the ones that do, not just ships to Hawaii, but you have to pay air, and unless you have a drop ship to a freight forwarder, and in which case you need to buy like a pallet of it. But if you just want to buy like a few boxes, then you have to air freight it and then pay for hazmat. As after 9/11, everything ammo that flies air has to be shipped hazmat. So.
Oh yeah, a few boxes. I've never bought online for just a couple boxes, 1,000 at least.
Yeah, well, it was hard to.
So
for a while, it was hard to
even
get
in the States.
anything.
You know what I mean?
It was hard. I had a 380 and like 6 rounds left for it, so I bought a few boxes. Paid ridiculous air freight for during the everything, and that's what people are saying on some of the. Oh shit! I think Firefox is about to upload an update or something. Hope it doesn't boot me off. But yeah, they're saying buy a 9mm now because it's come back, and then if something happens again, that'll be the first thing to go because it wasn't available like for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the reason. Well, 380 wasn't available because it's the same loading, for their presses or whatever they do.
Yeah.
9mm and 380 is the same. They just have to shut down 9mm to make 380, so they wouldn't do that too much. But
yeah, well, I got some Aguila from Mexico during the ammo. I mean, from Notches that Notches got from Mexico during the crisis, and I had like 400 or 600 rounds of Lake City 5.56 shipped to me too. But that was during the ammo crisis where they just had nothing here. And, so I'm never going to be caught like that again. I'm just going to keep stockpiling little bits of ammo. I mean,
yep.
I have tons.
50 at a time.
Well, whatever I buy at a time, I mean, even if it's just Winchester white box for the 9mm, they sell like the 100 rounds for like I think $32 or whatever here for like 100 rounds of 115 grain. But the 147 jacket hollow points, those you got to get at the gun shops, and they charge a fortune. So because they have to ship it in. Shipping.
And then what? I don't know. Living in Hawaii, Christ. How far can the zombie span go?
Well, there's enough people there that it'd be horrible. I played Dead Island, I know.
Yeah. Well, I got a shotgun, yeah. So I'm getting like the 3.5 Magnum shotgun loads for my Supernova stuff.
Oh hell, you don't need that.
Well, I almost think if you were shooting zombies, you'd want a lighter, like almost a 2 and 3/4. Yeah, but 2 3/4 a double-aught buck. Because you go shooting zombies with a 3.5-inch Magnum, yeah, you're going to get maybe 2 of them with one shot, but your shoulder's going to be done after about 10 of them.
Oh, if there's zombies coming, you won't think about your shoulder, but
you will later once you
well,
if you find somewhere to camp.
If I don't care about aiming, I can just use a pistol grip on it.
Well, yeah,
they'll probably fly straight up after the first shot. I don't know. I haven't shot it with just holding the pistol grip.
Yeah,
just lock it under your
agree
shoulder.
with that. Even just shooting skeet and shit like that, where it's
well, even
shoot 50, 100 rounds. Like damn, even 2 3/4 number 7s, low brass. After a while, like all right, I think I'm ready for a break.
In my the shotgun, my Beretta, it has a hydraulic recoil pad on it to like cushion it.
That sounds expensive.
Well, it was a $4,000 shotgun to begin with.
Holy shit! Well, I'm talking about a guy that has a Barrett.
I've shot. Well, I used to shoot trap competitively, and I bought that shotgun one year for myself. Then
high velocity number 2 3.5 Magnum birdshot, but it's like 1550 feet per second.
Damn, that's screaming.
Yeah, the shotgun. That's a funny thing too. Like people always, I don't know.
Yeah.
Some people are talking. Well, if I just, somebody breaks in, I'll shoot for the knees, and then it'll just spray the whole room.
Yeah, right.
Why would you shoot for their knees? Then you're going to cripple them, and then you're going to have to support them for the rest of their life.
Well, right.
Because they're going to sue you.
Laws, but
and birdshot will go right through somebody, just like, I mean.
Yep.
I think it's more
Buckshot,
funny.
though.
I think it's gonna spray the whole room from 12 yards, where that is not gonna happen. It's almost still in the wad at 12 yards. So
Yeah, you shoot somebody from like 10 yards away, the wad's probably going to stick in them.
Yeah, I
Right.
have this one box that I got of the Vital Shock, which is it's like 3.5 Magnum Vital Shock. It's like 18 buckshot pellets in one.
Yeah, it's like hitting somebody with 1838.
Yeah,
Slugs.
with one pull of the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why I think shotguns are great, but I just think it's fucking hilarious that people think that I'll just spray the room and then it'll be done.
Yeah.
I don't even need aim.
That's what I'm saying, though. You shoot that 3.5-inch mag more than 20, 25 times, your shoulder's going to be done. I shot my shotgun one time down in Florida. I shot 600 shells in one day.
Holy shit.
And went out and shot again the next day. So,
Even 600 rounds with 2 3/4 sporter rounds? Phew.
AAA or AA, silver AA's.
Yeah, that'll put a hurt on you.
I have federal regular, target loads, but I mean, I have a 3.5 Magnum for,
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got all 3.5-inch magnums for my shotgun.
Well, why not? But when I go hunting, I always take 2 3/4 because that's what my dad has. So why not keep common rounds?
Yeah.
But,
Well, I
yeah,
bought them
oh,
because they
man.
were on sale. That's why I bought them.
I don't have a hunting shotgun really. Benelli Supernova really is more of a.
I don't either. I got an 8. Mine's an 887. I love that shotgun.
No, I just have the 870. Dad's got some real nice shotguns, but they all take 2 3/4, and that's it. So
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the way it goes. Why not?
Yeah, I had been thinking of getting a really expensive shotgun, but then I got that Supernova came along for $400 with the extended mag tube on it included, so I couldn't resist. So that pretty much ended my search for the semi-auto stuff or anything or super expensive. Like, that'll be good enough.
Just get you an M4.
Yeah, well, that ended my M4 hunt for sure. So.
I almost bought one of those, but when the guy told me how much it was, I was like, no.
Well,
I was like, how much? And it was like the Desert Tan, like official Iraq official
actual M4
Afghani version. Yeah.
The problem here is there's no Benelli dealers in Hawaii, so because you have to be a Benelli dealer, you have to commit to a certain amount of sales and buy X amount up front, and so nobody's gonna do that, So mostly people all the gun shops sell, Mossbergs and Remingtons and shit.
Yeah, I don't like the Mossbergs. They're too sloppy.
Yeah, but they're a good shotgun though.
Yeah, they work all the time. My buddy's got them,
An
but
arms list.
just something about the foregrip. It's just too sloppy. I don't like them. I can't. There's no way I could buy it even for $300. I don't like them.
Yeah, it was like the opposite with that M4. I was like, when I picked it up down there, I was like, oh, you got an M4. How much you want for it? And I was picking it up, racked the slide bag. He was like, oh, $2,000. I was like, oh, well, let's set this down before I break it, and walk slowly away.
I can take that round out for you if you want, because I don't want to.
No, it was empty. That's why I racked it. I want to see if it was empty. I was like, nope. That's like the day I almost broke the what's that one shotgun? The shotgun from Jurassic Park.
Oh.
Spaz 12.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah. I went to look at.
They always look fucking awesome.
Yeah, they're so fragile though.
Are they?
I think they are, because you got to to switch them from pump to semi-automatic. You have to flip a switch and then push a lever and then pull back on that other
too
switch.
much moving parts.
Yeah, and if you don't get them all in exactly the right spot and go to shoot it, you'll fuck it up. It's
Yeah, no thanks on that then. I'd rather just have it where I have to pump it or I don't. I don't need extra parts to make it one or the other. They look cool as hell though.
Oh yeah.
I would love one.
Cool as shit. Get that little hook on the stock so you can put it around your arm.
Clever girl.
Let it go. I'm kind of wondering if there's going to be a Spaz 12 in the new Jurassic Park movie.
Oh, are they coming out with a new Jurassic Park movie?
Oh yeah, Jurassic World.
Oh shit! Did it work this time?
No, because I know what they're going to do because they keep showing it's going to be
No,
it's going
Will,
to
bet
be
it
more
doesn't.
dangerous than a T-Rex, and I guarantee these assholes have mixed a T-Rex and a Velociraptor. I just know it because they're going, oh, we genetically modified this dinosaur. I'm just like, oh, you dumb fucks.
They're gonna have like a flying T-Rex.
Nah, it's going to be a Diplodosaurus or whatever it is. But
Come on. Really?
'cause now the trailer looks like the T-Rex or the Velociraptors are like helping the park people like hunt the
wait.
dinosaur down. I don't know.
Oh,
I'll
man.
go see it because I'm a sucker, but
Well,
It'll be
obviously, it's
like,
not going to go right.
oh.
Otherwise, they wouldn't make a movie about it. Hell, it
yeah,
worked this time. You just fly in on the choppers and
yeah.
watch
The movie will start and they'll be like Jurassic Park. Nothing gets out. The end.
Thanks for your $15. That was awesome.
Oh, that's why I go on Friday mornings. It's like $6.
I haven't been to a movie in years. I'm just saying.
Oh no, normally it is like $12 on like the weekends. Yeah, it's like $12 or $15.
Oh, that's
But I
not
go
bad.
like 9 o'clock Friday mornings. There's like nobody there. It's like $7.
Well, if you get laid at the end of the night, that's not a problem. $20 is fine.
I'd rather just go see the movie. I can do that shit later. I'm gonna mess up my movie watching with vagina. Concentrate on this movie.
I'm trying to watch Jurassic Park here. Christ, this is number 5.
Yeah.
Get off me, woman. I'm paying you. Jesus. I'll be right back, guys.
Put that fossil down. We're trying to watch a movie.
Yeah, well, you need to have her like dress up as a cave woman or something.
Dress up like a caveman. Oh, shit.
You bring like a big club with you, and
At the end of the movie, knock her out and drag her out of the theater.
show up in furs. We're here to see Jurassic Park.
I want to see if this is historically correct. Yeah. I cannot believe that
You get-
Bob or Good Guy. It's like going
Well, they probably
Slackers.
I don't know.
slackers.
Maybe that there are. They're not honored. You're not important enough of a person for them to grace your channel or something.
Probably not. I know there's still 7 people watching this for some reason.
Why are you watching us?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
You will get. Oh, yep. Somebody left. We said that. We said that, and somebody left. Smart person, whoever just left. Brilliant.
Yes, you get a point. Leslie will send you a 150 caliber round.
Yep. Do like that shit in Billy Madison. He was like, "You get no points for watching this. You are all dumber for being here."
By
And
you're
God
paying
have
me
mercy on you.
25 cents an hour to talk to you, right?
I'll send you a box of ammo.
Oh, that would be better than 25 cents an hour, man.
Unfortunately, I'll send you that. I'll pay for the shipping. You can send me $20 for the ammo.
Yeah, well, hey, the shipping will be more than the ammo.
Yeah, it would.
I need 357 mag, 45 ACP, 380, 9mm.
I need it all.
I have all that. I am actually looking at all of that right now.
And 5.56 and AK ammo. I can always add more to my stack.
I've got Wolf and I've got Brown
Tula.
Bear 7.62.
No Tula?
No, I'm looking at a box like 6 boxes of Winchester White Box 40 Smith & Wesson.
I don't have a 40. It didn't.
Yeah, I don't have a
for
40
like
either.
wimps.
420 rounds of 8.55.
What do I need 8.55 for?
I don't know. What else we got down here? 5 boxes of Winchester White Box 9mm.
How many rounds in each box?
Oh, there's 50 in a box. There's 20 boxes of 7.62 by 39. That's the Brown Bear.
Yeah, Tool Ammo has the better bullets, I think.
Oh, that's all out in the other room.
All the
My
same.
tool is all out in the other room. I got 500 rounds of that. What else we got down here?
I have more Tula than you do.
Oh, that's just what's out in the other room. That's not all of it. I got some more upstairs. Let's see.
Well,
I got
maybe
some
you can
7.62 by 54R. Got 10 boxes of that.
I don't need that. How much 5.56 you got?
Sorry, that's classified. that's classified.
I have enough.
Well, let's see. I'm sitting by my computer. My gun safe is 3 rooms away, and I'm looking at.
Mike, think I'm gonna come over from Hawaii to steal it.
Let's see. There's 110. That's 420. 2, 3. 3 cans of. No, 2 cans of 855. 1 can of 193. And then, so that's 1,260 rounds. There's another can over there with 1,000 rounds in it. So it's 2260. And whatever is out by my safe, probably 5,000 rounds of it.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Canada.
Oh.
No, he doesn't live in Ohio. He lives in Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio.
Doing anything. Somebody has a 50 BMG. I'm pretty sure I'm not walking anywhere near their fucking house with bad intents.
It's taken apart though. It's in its case. It's in its home. Thing's too big to keep put together. Shit's taller than I am.
The size of a couch.
Yeah, it is about the size of a couch. It's the size of a couch and weighs 38 pounds. Yeah, son of a bitch. It's a fucking mouse. What are you doing, dog? Go kill that mouse. Just sitting there looking at me like, huh? Don't make me get a cat, stupid.
Cats are lazy. They want just give a cat doesn't mean they're gonna go.
Yeah.
If they don't want to.
Oh, I want to know where the hell that mouse came from.
I mean, you have to go find yourself a feral cat and let it live outside your house and throw it some food every once in a while. But
That's just crazy. That mouse just climbed right up the fireplace and behind the chimney. I didn't even know there was a hole right there.
Oh, you just need a mouse trap with peanut butter. You'll get
bitch.
it. You have any rat traps?
I'll just get the little 410 shotgun out.
Why waste a bullet when all you need is a mouse trap? It's a peanut butter.
More fun. More fun shooting in the house. Nothing like a little drywall repair. I'd make an awesome YouTube video sitting here in front of the computer blasting away at a mouse with a 410 shotgun.
Yeah, I remember when before I knew about, when I was living in Malibu, I had this place that actually burned down in the fire, but it was an apartment. It's like a condo or whatever across from the beach, and I didn't really know anything about rat traps or stuff because I never lived any place before I moved to Malibu that had rats, and so I saw there's this rat, and I knew it was there, and I couldn't get it, so I pulled up my 45. I was like, "There you are! I'm gonna get you!" And wait a minute, I shoot right to the wall. So that's when I went to the store and bought some mouse traps. Next morning it was dead. I woke up.
Yeah, I need to do that. I need to get some decon or something.
You need poison. You do not need poison. You just need a mouse trap with cheese or peanut butter. They love peanut butter.
Yeah.
BB guns are really fun too.
You can shoot up your house with BB guns, and God knows.
I use airsoft it, just knock him out.
Hitting your own dog.
Well, that's fine.
Kinder, gentler.
No, it's the trap will be kind of gentle. It'll break his spine.
Have you seen the? I don't know what I saw it on YouTube, but it's this mouse trap, and this mouse comes over and hits this mouse trap, and it just goes snap. and you just hear the sound, and then you see the mouse laying there under the bar, and the picture kind of fades to black, and then you like hear the Rocky music, like dun, 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 and it goes back to the mouse, and the mouse is like fucking power lifting the trap, just power lifting the bar.
I have seen that.
Let's
Well, I've
see
seen a
if
lot
I can
of
find
Tom and
that.
Jerry cartoons, but I mean, in Hawaii, North Hawaii, here on the island, there was this huge rat spawn this year on the north part of the island, and because of all the rain, and it's just like really bad. I mean, they used to have like some people that did rat control, but they either fired them or they gave up or something because there's, so many. You're gonna just drive in your car, you're gonna run over rats, on the highway. It's that bad.
Mm-hmm.
On the north part of the island, anyway, because they just had a huge spawn this year.
Wow. Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to post it. For some reason it won't post a link. Let's try that again. Let me refresh and try to do
Good
it.
guy wants in if you guys got a link.
Yeah, it's not letting me. I had to refresh my page. Maybe it'll let me.
Yeah, you have to hit that share button, or well, wait a minute, isn't it on the? I think you already put a link up there recently on the in the Gun Channel's lobby chat. There's a link. Here, I'll copy it and paste
It might.
it in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do that.
Post it in
I was
the-
gonna say it might not still be in there.
It's there. I see it.
Well, not for him necessarily though.
Yeah, because it refresh.
Well, let's see. Here's what I have. Copy.
Yeah, my gun channels won't even load now. It must be refreshing for the East Coast or something.
Oh yeah, it's not letting me. I tried to type something in the chat and it didn't. Even...
Okay, let me. Yeah, my chat bar and everything is gone.
All right, I'm gonna hit a refresh button on Gun Channels. 1 second.
It must be server must be reset.
Yeah, the Gun Channel server must be resetting probably. 1 second. Refresh Gun Channels. Oh, it's not gonna make me sign in. Why is it making me sign in when I'm out? Stupid. Yeah, I think at the top of every hour, at midnight or something, this whole website turns into a donkey or something. What the hell was that music? That's elevator music, man.
Oh no, I was looking at that mouse video and it was coming through.
I thought your grandmother called you again.
No. Yeah, it made me sign back in, but I'm still getting like nothing.
Hang on. Well, I copied it before I did that, so let's see if I can just get to the chat page.
Yep, it's back up. There we go.
There it is. Okay.
All right, let's see.
No, those traps, man. I've seen that where I laid out a trap with peanut butter on it. Obviously, best to keep on there. I've seen them do the Rocky thing, and that's why it's best to have an air rifle. Take them out while they're pinned down.
Depends how big it is.
There we go. We got Chris. Chat's looking up. It's gonna take off now.
What's going on?
You
What's up, Chris?
This chat. We went through 17 HMR. We went through Ammo Mafia. We talked about hookers and stuff. And I think Wesley's grandmother and Wesley's aunt hit a deer in a telephone pole, and
Yeah, one foul swoop and a driving rampage.
then he got a call from.
Wow, that beats me.
Yeah, she hits this deer and then calls my grandmother and tells her she hit a deer.
The deer is suing his aunt. deer has a long.
Did the deer live? I think so. The deer lived then.
No, deer is
Being
dead as
represented
shit.
By Jacoby is mine.
Yeah, there's a link to that mouse video. That shit is hilarious.
I'm not gonna watch a mouse.
Shit. Just laugh every time I watch it. But everybody like dipped out like an hour ago, except for Hawaii. Well, actually, probably an hour and a half ago.
It's a little early for that.
I know. Yankee was like, "I'm gonna run to the gym. I'll be back."
All right. Well, maybe he'll be back. So he usually
That
will
was-
be back no matter what. So
That was like at 1:30. He left.
I just got home, so
Yeah,
can't wait to shoot the. I need to get a bipod for the 03.
that's sacrilegious to put a bipod on that.
Why?
You put a bipod on a 100-year-old gun.
The stock is not 100-year-old. It's a sporterized stock.
Oh. Does it already have a sling swivel put
Yes,
in
it
it?
has sling swivel or yeah.
Nice.
So yeah. So you know what? I got fucking I got told I was sacrilege too on my Mosin when I put that in the plastic stock, and I was told I was gonna go to Russian hell for it. No, I wasn't told. No, I was told there's a special place in Russian hell for me. That's like, it's a fucking Mosin. I understand the 03 Springfield, yeah, I understand, but I did get it sporterized, and I could go ahead and buy the original stock if I had, $200. Yeah, the wooden stock for that, the original wooden stock for that is around $200.
Yeah, why would you pay more for a stock than you would for the gun?
Exactly. Well, the gun would be triple in price if I put it on original stock and sold it. Granted, it doesn't have the iron sights.
Oh, you have the hex receiver or what?
No, I don't have the hex receiver.
Why would it be worth $200 then?
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm just asking.
I don't know. That's just what GWeb sold it to me. So I said I'd give him 3 bills, but he said no. Here, okay.
That's about right.
Oh, 03. Oh, shit. Okay.
So no 3, yeah, 03 Springfield.
Sorry. I was watching the stupid mouse of an iron. And I came back to Mosin being sold for $300. My bad.
No, not Mosin. No, that's different.
Dun, dun, dun.
The problem I had with my Mosin is I put a long eye relief scope on it, but I really can't get really up close and I can't really get very close with that. With a long eye relief scope, it's very hard to be very accurate at long range. Granted, I did hit a steel plate at 500 yards with a Mosin.
Nice.
Good shooting.
And have you thought about putting one of the, I forget who, I don't know, I can't think who makes them, but one of the other scope mounts on there so you can put a regular scope on it?
I have to get a bent bolt.
Yeah.
I can get an extended scope mount, but I have to get a bent bolt for that.
Yeah.
Can't have a straight bolt and a scope over it. So
Can't you bend the bolt you have?
he'll shorten the bolt. I need to get a purpose-built bent bolt. There's kits where you can get that will what do you call it? You cut the bolt off, you drill and tap the side of the bolt and put like a screw-on bolt on it.
Yeah.
Weld it on. That's the only way.
Yeah.
Isn't there some way to actually bend the bolt?
You can.
Metal shop.
Yeah, but it's too short.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you lose like 3/8 to half an inch when you just bend the bolt down like that. You lose a lot of leverage.
Yep. So yeah, well, it's still good for what it is. It's just now I have a actual bent bolt action rifle with an actual scope on it, so I'm satisfied.
Hell yeah.
And a 30-06 is nothing to laugh at.
Unless you're standing behind it.
What do you mean behind it?
Oh, you're the one shooting the other person. That was a joke.
You can laugh about it. That was one of the first like big rifles I ever shot was a 30-06. It was an old Winchester Model 70. I was like 8. I cried because it sucked. That gun sucked. They're like, here, shoot this. Bang! Woo!
The way that this thing actually keeps it, like, I didn't feel no recoil when I shot that thing. So.
No, they're not. No, 30-06 isn't bad. I was just like a little fucking pup.
Oh, okay.
out in Arizona, and I'd been shooting a 22. And they hand me this thing, and they're like, "Oh, here, try this one. See how you like it?" It's like, kaboom! I was like,
I felt more recoil out of a 308.
yeah. Well, 308's just more of a snap.
Yeah. Granted, it was I think it was a Savage, so it's a lighter rifle, so you
Lighter.
will feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stock and weight of it is the big thing.
Yeah. My it's a free float barrel. The buddy of mine who bought it just bought it, not really knowing much about it. So he put a freaking it's a free float barrel, right? So he decided to put a what do you call this, barrel mounted bipod on it. It's like, yeah, that negates that.
That worked.
Well, you just remove the advantages of having a free float on that one now. So
Yeah, putting a bipod on a free floating barrel.
yeah, he put it not, if you put it on stock, that's fine, but he put it on the barrel itself. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There were UFC fights tonight, and I missed them. I'm upset.
UFC fights.
I didn't even know anybody was fighting tonight.
People fight every night.
Well, yeah. I was hoping there'd be some arguing going on in here. I guess not enough people said John Wayne was a pussy or something.
What?
That was the other day. It was awesome.
Go ahead.
I was just I almost bought a 1903, but I didn't. It was in an auction, and it went for like $4 1/4, and I didn't get it.
That's a good price for that.
I should have though. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. That was the same auction where a Smith & Wesson Model 29, the Dirty Harry, sold for $1,700.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that gun looked brand new though. It still had the box and the receipt from where the guy bought it in like 1974 or something like that.
That's the coolest. Yeah, coolest thing right there is with the box and the receipt.
Mm. He paid like $100, $400 and something dollars or something like that for this gun. It's crazy. Can't remember the exact date though. Like it was a great auction though, because everything the guy had still had its original box.
That's the best part of it.
Handguns.
And the story
handguns all
behind
had
it.
the original box. Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. Shotguns too. If my dad has an old Browning, his dad bought it for what the hell was it? $160, something like that. Browning automatic shotgun.
Like an A5 or an A3.
Yeah, like the A5s, old squarebacks. Looking beautiful. He just called me the other day. Oh, I just found the receipt because I was just helping move them. Just found the receipt to that old shotgun Browning, $160. I think that's what he said. $160. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody's. I didn't get the question. What manufacturer is that 03? Let me see.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you. Somebody asked that.
The problem is that the scope mount is blocking the label, the stampings. Let's see here. SPR Springfield. Where do you find it? Right on top of the barrel? Right on top of the chamber?
Should be on the barrel. Either on the barrel or on the side of the receiver.
Yeah, I don't see it on the barrel. And I'm looking at the side of the receiver, and I don't see that either. It says just US. It's kind of rusted on that end. Yeah, it's right under the scope mouse. I can't really tell. Sorry.
Take the scope off. Take the
Yeah,
scope off.
take that scope off of there. Let's see
No, thanks.
what model that is.
Nope, no.
It's zeroed.
I haven't zeroed it yet, but I'm not gonna take the scope mount off.
Oh, now he's just being lazy.
That's just half-assed.
Fuck yeah, I'm being lazy.
You don't want to disassemble your rifle at 2 in the morning?
It's almost 1 in the morning there.
Too bad I can't use stripper clips on this thing because of the scope. But, oh well.
There's another reason to take the scope off. Take the scope off.
Take it off. Take it off. Okay, now we're back on strippers.
Now we're back on strippers. Yep.
Stripper clips, strippers, hookers, and back to fishing.
That's Luke's chat.
No, I started that. I was the one who first posted a fish on his chat.
Oh.
Oh, fishing could be a good chat.
Yeah, Luke, One Bad Marine said he was going to do a fishing chat.
Yeah,
That
well,
could-
he should
that could
call
be
it the
interesting.
hookers chat because, you know, you hook fish, so hookers.
I used to fish every day.
Oh yeah, I did too.
I used to fuck hookers every day.
See, that went.
That's
come full
expensive
circle
hobby.
again.
You used to have way too much money then.
That's an expensive and dangerous hobby.
I had a rotating schedule of safe ones.
Monday through Thursday it was this one.
Did it start itching?
Friday I went to the doctor.
Did it start itching?
I'm clean. Let's go.
Jeez. But no, yeah, since I was usually done with school stuff early in the day, I would go fishing every single day. One Bad did his fishing chat already. When the hell did he do it? He just talked about it like 2 days ago.
Oh, that was a couple weeks ago. No, at least
That
a
was
week
just
ago.
like last night or Friday night. No, Thursday or Friday night.
All right.
Oh, well, then he talks about it a lot. I haven't been on here in a while.
Yeah, we just
At least a
talked-
week.
He might have. He did one a couple or a few weeks ago, but he did say he wanted to do another one. I think it might have been last night at the end of Stone Guy's chat.
I think he's probably just trying to talk himself into buying another boat without his wife killing him or something.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Break out another 1,000.
Boat.
That's what that shit stands for. That's why. That's how they
Exactly.
came up with the name for that.
Exactly. Break out another 1,000. What is the 2 best moments when it comes to boats?
Buying it.
When
and
you get them,
selling
when you sell them. It's like the movie Money Pit with a boat instead of a house.
Pretty much.
That was a memorable movie. That was a good movie.
I need to watch that. I have not watched that movie in years.
It's just funny that when they started getting like all the problems right after they buy it, they started getting those problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, not like falling through a floor into a carpet.
He has to like tip out his wife to get a plumber or something.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Do you actually want me to sleep with a plumber?" Well, it might help.
Yeah. You saving me money? I'm a terrible person.
Oh shit.
I got all these hunting rifles. I need to hunt something.
Hell yeah, you're in
Start shooting wild
Arizona.
boar.
What are them little pigs they got out there in Arizona?
Javelinas.
Yeah, I need to get a tag for those. License and tag. Yeah.
That's what we need to do if we have the gun channel shootout in Arizona. Have like a gun channel's javelina hunt.
There you go, javelinas.
Have a gun channel's hog hunt.
If
That would be
it's
awesome.
Texas, I'll go. It'll be a hog hunt. Hog hunt's easier. You don't need a fucking paperwork for those. Javelina, on the other hand, it needs to be on season, so I can't just do it in November.
If it's just a random hog, absolutely, you shoot that.
Yeah, well, like feral hogs in Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's free for all.
Anywhere. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter where you are.
They're not what they call anywhere in the country. Yeah, so they're it's not there's not like an endangered species anything like that.
No, they're an invasive species.
Exactly.
So we need to fucking take them out.
Yep.
Wow.
Did you bring your minigun? Yep. All right, let's unload it.
Here's a picture for Yankee. Picture on Facebook. It says, "Don't be this guy." There's just a guy standing in what looks to be maybe a CVS pharmacy cash register. He's carrying a gun, open carrying a pistol in a holster. And it says, "Don't be this guy." One, it's a high point, which, yeah, it kind of looks like a high point. It's kind of hard to tell. He's carrying openly in a cheap non-retention holster, which apparently this guy thinks is important. And he
I
has
gotta
no
screenshot
situational.
this.
Yeah.
Where is this?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Hold on a second. Let me separate that out.
That's the funniest thing. I just started getting off at 1 in the morning, and then cops reloaded his gun, and it's always a high point. Well, he was shooting through his sunroof at 80 miles an hour, and it looks like the gun jammed.
Yeah, you know what? It is, you know, I mean, high points are like the quintessential gangster guns. So.
Yeah.
And
this-
and people they
Champion of
don't
life.
they don't know better, and they think, yeah, man, I bought this Glock, man.
Yep.
This is my Glock 40 from that drugs, you know, from that drugs TV shows. You know, it's my Glock 40. It's a high point, of course.
I like how this guy says, no situational awareness. He was oblivious that I was taking the picture. Well, this woman, I think this is a woman, standing here, clearly is looking right at the person taking this photo. So if you, like, charged him, surely this would say, hey, somebody's trying to take your gun, or somebody's coming up behind you.
Nobody's trying to take that gun.
No one's going to take that gun.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know.
It's nice that he has a fancy leather holster for his high point.
Nah, that's probably brown.
That is very nice.
It could be a Galco.
There's nothing wrong with Galco.
No, there's nothing. No, there's nothing wrong. But the guy says it's a cheap leather holster, so.
Oh, that was me that said that.
Okay.
No, the guy right here says it. He is carrying openly in a cheap non-retention holster right here.
Come on.
A high point in a freaking leather holster is retention enough.
Yeah.
That thing's tight.
Yeah, I said Yankee. The reason I said Yankee was he just posted that video about retention holsters the other day. Ooh, where's Ronda Rousey? How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's one for this other guy.
I don't know. That's funny.
But yeah, I saw an episode of
Somebody took a picture of my house. Son of a bitch.
somebody what do you call it? I saw this episode of what do you call this preppers what do you call this Doomsday Preppers.
Doomsday
Oh,
Preppers.
yeah.
There was this trucker who basically his survival is to be driving around in a truck and carry supplies in there, and his he conceals carry a high point. Okay, his rifle his truck gun is a high point carbine. So this guy is a high point. This guy is a high point.
Oh, sorry. God damn. Really?
Yeah, yeah. His wife is like he ran a simulation with a bunch of trainers, and then he had himself a scenario where he was being stopped by like people pretending to be helpless on the road, and
Yeah,
so
because
he had
would stop for him in an 18-wheeler.
yeah, and stopped his 18-wheeler, and then his wife covered him with his high point with a high point carbine, and he was like trying to be all tactical with a high point C9.
You just have to drive over those guys who are around him. Just go off the road and drive around them.
Oh, no. If shit would really hit the fan, do you think you're going to stop to help hitchhikers in a doomsday scenario?
Only if they're about 5'8", blonde, and
No,
have big titties.
Massive fucking... talking G's.
They're what they call it? They're pretending to be hurt, so they were lying down on the ground.
Oh, well, then they're just
Well.
eager to run over. No.
Yeah,
I know. I think I got to rewatch that fucking...
but he defended himself with a high point.
There's nothing wrong with that. If
scenario,
that's
he
what...
managed to
I mean,
survive.
if that's what you can afford, go for
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
But,
well, according to
New
James
Doomsday.
Yeager, no.
They are making
James Yeager's a
those-
fucking cokehead. I could care less what he thinks.
He hates revolvers. He doesn't like, he wants you to buy Glocks, basically. That's what I'm getting from him, so.
Yeah, I have one Glock, and it's okay.
I mean, I respect the guy. I mean, his tactical
No,
style.
there's nothing wrong with what he thinks, but I'm not gonna make my decisions based on what he thinks. That's
Exactly.
retarded. Why the hell would I do that? He just always, I don't know, he always just seems coked out in his videos, to say the least. But yeah, he probably really does know his stuff, that's fine. But I'm not just gonna buy Glock because he says I should buy a Glock. That's like saying I should buy a gun because Hickok likes his gun. Nothing to have anything against Hickok. I don't even have a fucking YouTube channel. I watch them all. I don't base what I buy on these people.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What's that?
Hillary's email habits have killed more people than all of my guns.
Yeah, probably. I'm too stupid to know how to put 2 emails onto one device.
2 emails?
What are you, crazy?
I've never done that. But...
What's this black magic you speak of?
Is that Bean with a Hitler stash?
No,
oh, no.
That's a picture for Marco, though.
Should I drink today or drink today and tomorrow?
That's good stuff.
Is that Kim Kardashian? That's not Kim Kardashian.
Looks like Kim Kardashian.
I know, but it's not. I'm not sure who that is. Somebody.
You guys are way too much into face recognition.
The UN just condemned a single nation for women's rights violations. That probably is real.
What the hell? I copied the link address and it gave me, it posted all this shit. What the hell?
Well, it still goes to the link, though. That is crazy long.
Man, Google is making it hard for people to fucking get on Hangouts nowadays. They just, what the fuck?
What are
Yeah, you need everything from like the where the question mark is, everything from there to the left, or from the question mark to the left.
I guess they don't. I guess they really don't like their people using chat or Hangouts. So.
What do you mean
Yeah.
they don't like people using chat or Hangouts?
Well, they're making it difficult.
Or they change it every other day.
That, or they have a department, that ideas department, that just needs the reason to be, and so they make up the shit.
What is the whole thing of the beta cards? I'm looking at that. I have no idea what that is.
What?
If you hit the analytics at the bottom, it says cards beta.
Oh no.
Don't click on it, man.
Oops, too late.
I have no idea what it is.
No, that's the report of the analytics. What the hell are cards? So if here's the video I posted today. Does it have a space for cards or whatever that is? Yeah, there's something that says on the top of the video that says cards.
Beats me.
And there's an eye or something. And you click on it, and then it takes you to it's like an annotation page or something. And it says add card. It's like adding an annotation, but what the fuck is a card?
Damn, $650 Mini 14.
How much?
$650
Not too bad, actually.
in an ATI stock.
Yeah. It's not too bad. I sold mine for $6. I had a Mini 14 and I sold it for $6. I bought it for $450.
I wonder where he is. Oh, he's down in Newark.
And people thought I was selling it for too low.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yep. That's how I was able to get. That's why I was able to get my AK, which I hardly ever shoot anymore. Is that a lever gun with a freaking
red dot? Yeah.
Red dot. It's like, what are you thinking? Have you guys seen those Mossberg tactical lever guns?
The rail on the front. That's the zombie whatever from Marlin. Yeah.
It's a five. It's 5 capacity 30-30. You're gonna unless you're really far away, you're not gonna be slaying zombies with that as much.
Well, one of the coolest lever guns I ever saw was a 44 Magnum Henry that they cut down to about a 14-inch barrel.
Oh, SBR.
They cut it down and threaded it and put a suppressor on it. And that thing was so quiet. It was like, ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk.
44s, yeah, a very good caliber to suppress.
Well, Hickok did the video of it. That thing was so quiet. Really cool.
Yeah, guy's just standing there. All of a sudden, boo! His brain explodes, and nobody hears a damn thing.
This guy wants to trade him with no bolt.
Tube fed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to help you in zombie situations.
Nope. Unless you're far away and you got the only way a lever gun would be practical in a zombie situation is if you have 2 friends with AKs nearby.
Yeah, but they can't hear you. Would you trade an M14 for a gun with no bolt? Because this has no bolt.
No.
Did he take out the bolt for it?
I don't know. He doesn't say, but he just posted his picture. Let's see if anybody asks. Well, where the hell's the bolt? Yeah. It says it's a 270 Winchester short magnum. It's nice caliber.
How much?
No, he wants to trade that for that Mini 14.
Oh, no. No chance.
Oh, no way.
Remington's worth way more than that.
Especially
and
with
he has a wood and a synthetic stock. Oh, what the hell are you thinking, son? Don't trade that gun for that.
Chris looks really dangerous right now, is what
I know. It's like the Asian John Dillinger.
Looks like John Wayne.
John Wayne.
It's gonna be the only thing I can really shoot is this. I can't really shoot this with one hand.
Oh, if there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I saw him in a what they call it, the rundown. He shot a freaking M14 with one hand, like a pistol, and 2 shotguns at the same time. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was like the best part of that whole movie because it was so fake.
He was like,
because you guys aren't as big of a man as he is, doesn't mean it can't happen.
I've never had a boob job.
Oh, that's the one you want to get your more bluing on, right, or something?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
That's not bad. $5 for $30 for 10 bowling pins.
No, what is that, Chris?
Smith & Wesson Model 19. I got this back from G-Webs. I sold this to G-Webs. I
already hear you're just a little bit shorter.
Yep, 4-inch barrel, 37
Right on.
Magnum. It's not 44. So, but hey, you know what? It's perfect. I think it's it's a really awesome gun.
Here you go. For whoever in the chat earlier wanted a 17 HMR, there's a 17 HMR with a kick-ass muzzle brake on it. Look at the size of that bitch, Chris.
Fucking skull's bigger than the gun on that thing.
Actually, I have a 1022 that has a scope bigger than the gun on it. But look at the size of this fucking muzzle brake out here. That is ridiculous.
For a 17 HMR, really? I mean, come on. There's not going to be much gases coming out of that.
There's not enough gases coming out to even hit that muzzle brake, let alone do anything.
Think about your shoulder, guys. If you want to take it easy, just have a good time at the range, get that muzzle brake.
There's a smaller muzzle brake on my Barrett.
I think it's to make the gun seem louder and bigger caliber.
That very well could be.
It's like, hey, I want to make this gun louder. Yeah, it's a loudener. Yeah.
That is insane.
I want to make
17, how loud is that going to get?
Well, for whoever wanted it, this guy wants $300 for this thing. It's in Ohio. He wants $300 for a shotgun.
Oh my God, $300?
Yep. Considering trading this for a 12-gauge shotgun, let me know what you have.
I'll give you my $35
Shit, I'll go pick up a
12-gauge shotgun.
So Mossberg 817.
I have a
I'll go pick up a 12 gauge and I could sell that for a little bit more.
I have a shotgun worth $35. I'll trade it for that.
Does that muzzle brake propel the rifle forward?
I was just thinking like the those break action pellet guns is what I was thinking when I saw that.
Oh, have you seen some of the new pellet guns that they got?
Oh, hell yeah, they're awesome.
Holy
If it was at one of those pellet
Is
guns,
that a
sweet.
Jimenez?
What?
That's a Jimenez. Looks
Here?
like a Jimenez, yeah. Looks like it. With the, I mean, just look at the grip. The grip looks like, because it's a horizontal grip.
Oh, there's no way that's a
it
pellet
says-
gun.
Oh, I know.
No, it's
Not
a. Will it get bigger? That ain't it.
And
It says some stuff that was stolen from my sister's house. Let's see if I can get that picture any bigger. What the hell is that? AC.
it's a 380. You can see the 380 on it.
It looks like it says M. Yeah, it says 380 auto, but I can't read what it says above it. It looks like M
Can you
something.
click on it and then... can you
No,
click
they're all four one picture.
on-
Yeah, they're all four in the same frame.
They stole your sister's hand?
Oh, the ring.
Quick, call the police.
A bitch, I've seen that hand before.
Holy shit.
Just driving
450?
down Main Street and I saw it.
It's
I guess
flipping
I'm
me
gonna
off.
head off,
Recognise
because
it.
Hey, there's I saw like a Smith, a Taurus Magnum, Raging Judge Magnum.
$1,000.
No, it's just $1,000 fucking.
$1,000.
Wait a minute. This is a.
It's an That's an IBM. That might actually be worth $1,000.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it's a carbine.
I
yeah.
didn't see where it said IBM.
But okay, no,
I
yeah,
that scoffed too fast.
yeah, that's a flip-off switch. That's World War II. Yeah, definitely.
Damn, Chris has a bigger screen than I do. I can't read any of that. You can see 380?
On that pistol, yes.
Yeah, on the pistol you can see 380 on it, but you can't see what it looks like. It says M something, or it might be an Jimenez on top of it.
Because it's that iconic, like horizontal cuts on the grips.
Little grooves, yeah.
Grooves, yeah. That's typical Jimenez, Lorcan, Raven shit. Yeah.
Say no more.
Hey, good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
Good night. Take care.
Later. I haven't looked at this website in a long time.
I was tempted once to get a Taurus 9mm 1911 for $450.
Ooh, even better.
Someone was trying to sell it to me for $450. I didn't have the money at the time, so I might get another 1911 and 9mm. I shouldn't have sold mine. I should have just bought another one.
I should freak this guy out looking for a 300 Win Mag rifle with a bull barrel. I should put a picture of mine on there and go, "What do you offer?" Then crush him when he sends me a price.
Yeah, don't do that.
According to James Yeager, Springfield XDM, the XDs are not a gun of the professional. Like what?
Professionals wouldn't use a gun; they'd sneak up on them and stab them.
Slit their throat. Or choke them out with a piano wire.
I will choke you with my ball sack.
That's a little
The true
extreme.
professional uses their nuts. Winchester Model 12, 375.
Model 12 shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
I have one of those.
I used to. Sold it. Because I'm an idiot. Damn it. Exit full screen.
Nope, not exited.
No, this is not gun channels. This is a local Facebook page for trading guns. Ohio only.
Son of a bitch. No, I don't care.
No. Found $1,000 worth of ammo? How the hell do you find $1,000 worth of ammo?
You steal it.
Apparently.
I would guess.
What do you call this? During my gun shows here, there was a lot of my neighbor's a repo guy, and he went over there and repoed a bunch of cars belonging to dealers, and there was a shitload of ammo in them.
Nice. Oh, there's Keltec.
Yeah. Best gun in the world.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Keltec BF9, baby.
Oh, I had that
gas
before.
station.
P11.
That's a P11. Never mind. Yeah, it's a P11. A P11 is not actually bad. It's very, it's a very decent capacity on it. So,
$300.
but of course it's a Keltec. So if I get one, I'll get.
We
one
ought to get we ought to get a discount in Ohio for buying Keltecs. Or no, those are High Points. Never mind. Let's say I was thinking of High Points. Yeah, because they're made here. So. They used to make all the High Point pistols about 5 miles from where I live.
Hmm.
I don't know if they still make them over there or not. Oh, there's a Glock 27. A Russian
I'm not.
308.
I don't like 40s.
That's all I've got. Got a 22 and a 27.
I got nothing against 40s.
I just don't. I'd rather not. I'm good with 9s. I got 45s just because. But I got a lot of 40 caliber casings that I need to sell. I will not bother with 40.
I need to save this page.
With a 40, I'm stuck. With a 45, I said, if I have any other pistol caliber 45, I can use the same bullet molds for 45 Colt.
Mm-hmm.
So I can get 45 Colt.
Way longer and better and older.
Yep. And it's for same weight, same bullet, can still do a lot of damage. I would, I thought I was going to be able to use it for 454 Casull, but there's no bullet weight lower than 400 grains on a 454 Casull.
454, that's, completely different. How much longer are those, Chris? I don't know.
Slightly longer.
They're like, what, eighth
Yeah,
of an
it's
inch?
like a 44 special to 44 mag. How much longer is that from a 45 Colt?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. 44 special has a major difference between 44 Magnum.
454 Casull?
Yeah, no. Give me a second here. No, I'm just saying 44 special has a major size difference between 44 special and 44 Magnum. Unlike a 38 special, which is only slightly smaller than a 38
Right,
Magnum.
they're almost pushing like 4570, right? I mean, they're pretty big cartridges for that.
Alright, so let me see here. 454 Casull. There's no. Son of a bitch. There's no.
I'm just thinking
no
from
size difference. I mean, no size comparison.
Okay. Well, okay. I've seen a few of them where it's 460 Smith & Wesson, 454 Casull, 45 Long Colt, or just 45 Colt. And there's huge differences between them. From what I've seen. Not huge, I mean, they're handgun calibers, but...
Yeah. 44 is a Magnum that's not named a Magnum. It's not called a Magnum, but it's a Magnum.
Right, yeah. They're a little bit crazy. No, I'm just more of 357. Love my 357s. And other than that, I'm more shotgun and rifle calibers, but compared to a 454 Casull and a 45 Long Colt, there's just a little bit difference. That's almost the same as a 357 to 38 special, right?
Yeah. If I bought a gun chambered for 454 Casull, I can start loading 45 Schofield and 45 Colt. Same bullet.
What's the difference then with the Schofield? Besides, is it case length?
It's shorter than the 45 Colt.
Okay.
It's basically a 45 that was developed by Smith & Wesson. To fit, I think that's
450 Schofield.
Yeah.
Okay.
45 Schofield. It's actually used for their top rakes.
Oh, okay. So that's a rimless cartridge then.
It looks like it's rimmed.
I thought the top brakes. Oh, maybe not.
It's rimmed. It's rimmed.
Okay.
Man, I wish they still made top brakes.
I used to see those in Shotgun News all the time.
Yeah, I would love to get a top brake in 30 Special or 37 Magnum. That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. Schofield would just pop them all out once you break it. That would be awesome.
Yeah, one of the best things I see is people don't like it when you cowboy a cylinder, but nobody complains about flipping a freaking top brake.
I might have some complaints. I don't know. If I had a top brake, damn, well, nobody else would touch that.
People complain about, it's very slow to load the revolver. It's like, you get a top brake, that's not the problem much anymore.
Bullshit, yeah, that's all training. Why would it be slower? It's not even slower.
For side?
Personally.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can load a side eject. Well, I'm left-handed, so it takes me, it takes me a little bit. But a top brake is just, pop it in really fast and flip it up.
Yeah, throw some
That's what
moon
she
clips
said.
in there. Okay.
What is
Boy,
that?
that sucks.
What?
It's a Kimber Model 82.
Kimber? Oh, is that like a target gun or?
Uh-huh. So it's all rusted to shit, though, which sucks. If you look at this picture right here, you can see the rust around the adjustment
Yeah, I can see
knobs
that.
on the sights.
A little bit
Said he can't get the bolt open past about halfway.
It's called what do you call this? It's called
Yeah, but
CLR.
if it's pitted, too bad. That's a new bolt,
Yeah, that's
new
true.
barrel.
What's the caliber on those things?
22.
Okay. Oh, they're target guns. Okay.
Mm. They're like beginner metal or beginner like Olympic style guns. I need to take my nylon 66 apart and give it a good scrubbing. I'll have to do that sometime this week. Well, next week. It's probably been 5 years since that gun's even been out of the safe. Car CW9.
I'll contemplate the car. The biggest problem I have with car is capacity. It's just not a capacity type gun. And to me, the perfect carry gun for me is a M&P 9C. Light, stable. It doesn't really, kick like a freaking subcompact does, and carries 12 rounds.
Yeah, Tapper Light over in the lobby. It's a private group on Facebook for just people in Ohio. If you're in Ohio, I'll send you a link to it. But if you're not from Ohio, they won't let you in anyway. But if you're from Ohio, put it in there and I'll send you a link to it.
Exclusives.
Yeah, we're Buckeye only. They get people on here all the time. They'll be like, I live in Kentucky, but I work in like Cincinnati or Dayton. Can I still buy a gun on here? And we're like, no. Fuck off. Get the hell out of here.
Keep this shit in the family.
No, we can't. You can't. You can't sell
Outside
person
of
to
the
person
state?
across state lines like that.
Okay.
Now, if you want to go to a dealer and transfer it, yeah, no problem. But
I never understood the whole selling guns thing. I buy it, I bought it.
God damn. Look at that tactical. That's tactical as fuck right there.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
That might be my new fucking...
You need to save that picture and share it next time you start. You need to save
My
that
new
picture.
hip carry.
Yes.
The
Holy
EDC.
shit.
That is tactical as shit.
Is that a single action revolver?
He's got
Yeah,
what
I think
looks,
that's
he's
a
got a
fucking
Ruger.
Ruger.
This
He's
is like
on
some
the
kind
side
of
of that.
Kilo 9.
It's like a Ruger Vaquero or Ruger Red Hawk.
Yeah,
This looks
I'm
like an
thinking Red
M&P.
Hawk.
That right there looks like an M&P.
No. That's
He's
that's
got a
Springfield.
Glock
That's
10
an
millimeter long
No,
slide
that's an
hanging out
XD.
the
That's an
bottom.
XD.
That's an X. Yeah, I just noticed the grip here. That's an XD. There's a Glock 19 or 22 something.
Yeah, long
That's an 19.
slide.
A fucking Smith and Wesson, and a little
An NAA.
singles and an NAA. That
And the
dude is.
Kel-Tec. No, it's a Ruger. No, it's a Ruger.
Yeah, it's either a Kel-Tec or.
No, it's a Ruger. It's a Ruger.
LC9?
SR9. SR9.
SR9.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude is
Oh,
loaded.
he's got
for-
the deer.
No,
He's in there
never mind.
too.
No, never mind. It's a LC.
He has nothing missed.
It's an LC9.
Really.
Never mind. It's an LC9.
LC9.
It's hard to tell with the grip. It's just the angle. But
Shit.
son of a.
I forgot. I have to stop
Hey, man.
sharing. If
No, I
I'm
want
gonna
to see
save
that
that to
again.
my-
Son
Dude,
of a bitch.
yeah,
How do I screen lock?
No, send me that picture, dude. That's fucking awesome. Fuck.
Yeah, I just have to. I have to stop sharing before I go to save that because I have things in my file saved folder that cannot be shown on gun channels.
Oh, okay. It's up to you. Yeah, do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'll.
That is like open carry to the max.
Fucking A.
Yeah, I'll.
Birdie makes top breaks? Really? I need to look at that.
Yeah, I'll post that up.
Fuck yeah! If I can find a freaking top break 38 special 37 Magnum, that's my next on my list. Son of a bitch.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah, I'll.
You
I will
birdie?
post that picture in gun
Birdie,
channels
yeah.
here in a minute.
Top
In fact, let me do that
maybe.
now.
45 Colt.
Okay,
Oh,
dude.
38's in there, man.
Really?
Yep. Calibers.
Oh, great.
35 Colt, 44 Russian, blah, blah, blah.
Russian.
38 special, 4440.
$1,000, motherfucker.
Oh,
The
hi.
rarity.
Well, they're all 38 specials. That's okay. Son of a bitch. Full nickel
$1,000?
plate
Get the
steel.
hell out of here. There's no
14,
way in
no.
hell
For
I'm
the
paying
38
$1,000 for that.
But yeah, the blue steel frame is the cheapest one at $1,079.
In case anybody's still listening to this, I want to thank everybody for posting pictures in the revolver pick of the week so the Stone guy doesn't win because he was the only one in there. Good work. There's been like 6 people post pictures in there tonight. It's awesome.
That is
Oh,
so.
that was a revolver night.
On what, the revolver? I need to do that myself. Oh wait,
Well,
no,
it
wait.
ends tomorrow. It ends tomorrow at like
No,
3
no.
o'clock in the afternoon.
I have to try to do a special pick because my fucking phone died.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I broke my phone, so yeah.
Excuses.
Yeah. Alright, let's add this picture.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that picture on the gun channels. I'm just gonna post it up.
Yeah, just post up that fucking. $1,000. Fuck.
Ready for anything. Sure.
That's fucking awesome. That is the most
Yeah, it
badass
is.
open carry guy I've ever seen.
Yeah, that
That's-
is anti-gunner's worst fucking nightmare right there.
I would open carry that into a Starbucks. that is the perfect thing to wear to an open carry rally.
Imagine 2 of those, both on both sides.
Each leg. Hell yeah.
The only thing he's missing is he needs like an AR pistol, like in a Molly holster. I've been waiting for somebody to do that. Have like a 10-round mag in an AR pistol in a Molly holster, or some kind of holster like rigged up in like a drop leg.
Maybe
Tactical as fuck.
Man, son of a bitch, expensive as fuck.
Alright, I just posted it up there.
Yeah, I just carry 10 guns.
That's a New
No
York
big
reload
deal.
right there. The Glock 17, $500. Seems a little expensive. Oh well, shit! Throw in 600 rounds of 9mm for extra. I think.
Nah, that's probably why.
That's not so bad.
No, he says for extra cash.
Oh. Well, then he's an idiot.
You know, the
Glock
9mm is no longer.
17?
Yeah.
The extra for the ammo? No, thanks.
Well, if he was throwing in 600 rounds of ammo, it'd probably be like 800. At least 750.
800 rounds of 9mm?
600 rounds of 9mm.
Oh, that's even
That's
worse.
what it said. Gen 4 Glock 17 comes with 3 mags and case. We'll throw in 600 rounds of 9mm for extra cash.
For extra cash.
And he wants
How much is
500
it?
for the gun, so
Oh,
maybe
hell with that.
650. If he wants like
Yeah, I'll give him
650, that'd be a
six.
good
I'll
deal.
give him 6 1/4.
627. Do I hear 627?
629.
635.
There are some top breaks on Gunbroker for less. Like
Thought you weren't buying a gun for a while. You just said that last
it's a
time.
top break.
Oh,
That's
gun
still a
owners
gun.
lie all the time.
Yep.
I
I'm
could
sorry,
possibly
I heard-
afford that.
I heard-
Oh,
I
maybe I
heard-
could afford a little bit more. That's
No,
all I want.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, yeah, but this is a top break. But you know what? Realistically, I'm not gonna be able to get these. So, so what's the point? So most of these-
338 Win Mag. Wow.
Yeah, good luck getting $1,000 birdie. Maybe next year, but not this year.
We got 1 year and 5 months.
Yep. About something like that.
What's this one?
There's a
1911.
Kimber
This
9mm.
shit can happen, man.
$825? Which one is he gonna draw first, though?
Chris is getting ready to buy.
No, I'm not.
Nah.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not buying. I'm not buying shit.
It's happening.
So,
it's
so when
happening.
you here's the thing, though. That's gonna be hard to draw. That XD, it's gonna be hard to draw. He may be able to draw the revolver first, but that's but the hammer might get in the way. So that's as the only thing he's probably gonna be able to draw is the Ruger on top. Everything else is like once you've covered yourself with the Ruger, you pick out any other gun while you're in the middle of a cover.
What are you looking at?
That picture of the guy with the 5 guns.
Oh, the guy with
five
the
open
fucking table on his thigh.
Yeah.
The tactical dishwasher there.
Tactical dishwasher.
I should have put that on there as a title. Tactical dish boy.
What is this? $26 on a Set Me Sporter COA? Set Me.
No,
You're almost
$25 price
already, aren't you?
drop. He went from 7 1/4 to $6.99.
I know. I was looking at like, wait, what's the real price?
Yeah.
So he's lowering his price.
I don't know. If somebody gives me a good deal on if I find it like a $300 top break 30 special in a gun show, I'll grab it.
Look at this shit.
Good
He
luck.
doesn't
You're
even
getting
have-
a 32 auto at best.
Yep, I know.
Look at this. He doesn't even have a set me stock on this thing. It's got a collapsible AR stock on it.
Yep. Yeah, that drops the price there to $500.
Boo. $500.
$500.
There's a special place in hell for people that put those stocks on that kind of gun. Put a folder on that thing.
There's a special place in German hell for you. I'm in Russian hell. He's in German hell.
It's apples and oranges. Yeah, that's a cheap ass Tapco stock. Granted, I have one on my AK, but
Hey, that gun makes the M855 more deadlier. You know.
it does.
You put it on the AR, it won't go through body armor. Put it on a pistol, it'll go through body armor.
What happens if I shoulder it?
Even worse, it'll definitely go
Oh
through
my-
body armor.
So
It'll go
it'll kill everybody in that
You'll go through
immediate
tank armor.
vicinity.
It'll go through tank armor.
Well, then I must have one.
Huh. Comes with a bolt carrier group. I do not have extra charging handle. Well, there's not one in the picture, period, so you don't have a charging handle, not an extra charging handle.
Oh, you don't know what he has.
There's not one in the gun.
Somebody might have one sitting off camera next to his hand.
Does not having a charging handle make it safer or something?
Oh, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
You can't load the gun.
You can't reload.
That thing
Well,
is
you can
crazy
reload
to
it.
me.
Hopefully the hold open works. It's the only way. It's the only thing that'll save us is if that bolt hold open works.
What am I going to beat you to death with first? A charging handle that I don't have, or a hammer that I do have?
Oh hell no! I'm
A
gonna grab
hammer.
it by its tactical handle here, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of somebody. Those rails are sharp as hell. That'd be like hitting somebody with like 20 razor blades.
Oh, come on. It weighs like 3 ounces.
I can't wait for the comments to show up when we get that picture, man. That's fucking awesome.
I hope somebody says something. That picture is awesome.
I'm gonna download that shit.
That is by far the best open carry I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ooh, what's this?
Winchester Model 61. $750. I actually have one of these. Out in the safe. And his is the...
You better put it in the safe.
No, it's been in the safe. That gun hasn't been shot in 20 years.
I can't believe I bought a fucking
It's not like...
I bought a $200 shotgun that ended up being $35 worth in the market.
What did you buy?
What did you buy?
You've been talking about it for a while. What did you get?
I got a Winchester Model 12 shotgun, but it was a Sears and Roebuck. What do they call this label? It was sold in the Sears and Roebuck, and according to the Gun Blue Book, it's $35.
You got the 20 inch.
Somebody that has the niche. They'll buy
20,
it.
You got 20 or like a 24-inch barrel on it.
It's got the 20.
20. Still a good gun though. Any model.
is a reliable gun.
That's for lead only, but
It's a reliable gun. I never had a problem with it. I just barely shoot shotguns.
Mm-hmm.
you find somebody with it, they have their own niche, or that's the thing that they need. You got it, Chris. People buy weird shit all the time.
Here's a ditzy fuck. What the
Oh,
fuck?
look, Norinco ammo, huh? Look at Bob. Let's get Bob.
Seven Romy, 30 round mags, 270 rounds of Brown Bear. Why is all this shit in Ziploc bags?
The Norincos and Ziploc bags.
No, it's all in Ziploc bags.
Oh, there's some Brown Bear in the boxes right there.
I wonder if those
Be in a
boxes.
Ziploc bag. Yeah, why is that all in Ziploc?
Because there's 7.62 in Ziploc bags, and there's 7.62 in Ziploc bags, and here's boxes. So I'm thinking this dumbass took it out of the boxes and put it in these bags.
Why?
That, like, keep them crisp or something?
Do you know how much Ziploc bags are worth these days?
Not really much.
Driving up the
make any
price.
sense. Not trying to make any money, just trying to get a little bit of money back.
Are they freezer bags or are they just Ziploc bags?
Just keeps your bullets from the freezer burn.
Because there is a huge difference when you're talking about storing 7.62.
Yeah.
If they got that freezer lock,
There you go.
you can sell that for a shitload.
There you go. GP100.
No, I got the same thing and it looks a lot better.
That's blued, though. That's blued.
So is mine.
Yeah, it is kind of a crappy picture. Added fiber optic sight.
How much are they selling it for?
$5.50.
Get the fuck out of here.
I think it's overkill to.
Bug store?
I think it's overkill to to shoot fire 2-3% magnets at once defending my house.
No.
No. Not at all.
Why is there a big? Where is it gonna give it like 2 big ass holes?
Hell no. Caliber bullet has nothing to do with it. Shooting 2 357s, you're a badass.
I thought that mine was a GP101. Maybe it's not.
I need to reload some rounds that are really make some flash so I can do an intro video shooting 2 3% magnums at the same time. But I want a nice jet of flame on them.
What you need when you do that, you need to tactical roll into frame, empty them, yell, yippee-ki-yay, and then roll out a frame.
I would watch that video.
I'm already being criticized for what's called the hero spin.
That's
fucked up.
Hey, what model of Smith & Wesson did you get from G-Webs?
My 19.
There's a 10. Model Smith & Wesson Model 10.
Oh, yeah. Nice. 38 special, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've seen those. I see those on my gun shop before they closed. A lot of those. 30 special, large frame 30 specials.
Mm-hmm.
Gill handle, hey, plus B's. Shit.
I have 2 of, well, is mine the 11? Model 10. No, I have a model is mine. My granddad gave it to me. It's been so long since I've had it out of its case, I can't remember what model it is. But I've got 2 chromed Smith & Wesson revolvers. They're the same model, but one of them is like the 5-inch barrel, and the other one's like the 2.5 or 3-inch barrel. They're the same gun. He gave them to me on my 16th birthday. Chrome or nickel plated, whatever they are. I'm not sure.
Not stainless?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna keep mine blued. You know, I found out that there's not that many blued Smith & Wessons out there anymore. So.
Mm-hmm. $300? That doesn't seem like a bad price for that gun.
What gun?
637 airweight.
Nice. I actually had a very good decent price for that for a 637. Those things would sell for like 5 or 6.
It was sold probably real quick. It was 16 hours ago.
Yeah. For an airweight, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a decent price.
How much was that?
300.
Oh hell yeah.
What was it? Pink Panther Scott last night said that there was a guy on this channel who had a Glock 26 that he sold for $300. Said it was on there for about 20 minutes.
For a Glock 26?
Yep. I'd have bought that just to buy it.
That seems crazy. Subcompact 9mm, right?
Mm-hmm. It's got the double stack. It holds, what, 11 or 12?
Or 30.
Yeah, or the
right.
or 30.
Magazine. That just seems crazy for a used gun.
But you need those magazines on that 27, on that little 26. Makes them easier to hold on to. The NRA isn't the enemy. Home Depot is.
The number of people killed. Wait, well, I'll go back up. Number of people killed in 2011 by hammers or guns. Nah, they are 15s, obviously.
Somebody fucking. I was going to some anti-gun webpage. Of course, if you ever notice that every official anti-gun video on YouTube has comments disabled, but not discussions disabled. So there was a lot of. Apparently, we're more vocal, and of course, we speak better than they do. So this guy was like commenting. I looked at this guy's channel, right? And his entire channel is full of him playing Call of Duty videos, but he says no, civilians need to be limited to small calibers only, and need to get rid of their AR-15s and high caliber weapons. It's like, first of all, motherfucker, do you know how big a freaking AR rifle is?
They're tiny.
That's like, you want a small caliber? This is fucking small caliber. It's like, there's not. Don't believe that bullshit, high-powered bullshit crap that they spout at you.
So they don't have a fucking clue about what they're talking about.
No.
A 223, that's a 20 long rifle glorified on a
22. It's just just a 22, a lot more powder behind it. That's it. But this guy plays, has Call of Duty videos all over in his channel. It's like, really?
He's probably the type of Call of Dutyer that calls everybody that he plays with a fag and a homo every time they kill him.
Yeah. And
pissed off.
Parents' basement.
and then he says, well, Australia's gun ban saved a lot of lives. It's like, what the fuck?
Get the fuck out of here. Australia's gun bans did way more damage than they ever did good.
Oh no, he thinks it works. And then when he was presented, well, how come Brazil has a full gun ban? Well, they just need better law enforcement and more restrictions. And it's like, oh, so you want us to get rid of the Fourth Amendment, the Ninth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment? You want us? Well, you might as well just. We might as well just be all,
Look, man.
This better be a fucking police state, and where we all wear the same clothes and everybody's registered and tracked. How about that, motherfucker? You want that?
I'd like to play Call of Duty with him.
Yeah, I wouldn't play Call of Duty. I just think it's ridiculous that they think, oh, well, we have the right to, say what we want, do what we want. What?
That's really sad too. Because a lot of Call of Duty people understand that
Amendment.
shit. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, though.
The reason you have things to say and people let you say it is because you have the Second Amendment rights. So.
Here's the thing, too, though. And it's always about like this thinking that their government will never go wrong kind of attitude.
Yeah.
It's like our First Amendment protects our freedoms. Yeah, until they put a gun in your head.
Right. And that's the Second Amendment comes in and says, no, you don't.
They think that we can, they're exposed to, like, if we pressure the government, we talk to them, we fight for our rights using our voice and our, and lawsuits and paperwork, everything will be fine. Yeah, how long do you think that's gonna fucking last? It won't. Someday we're gonna have a government and a leader that, when you try to argue with them, like the way we're arguing with our leaders right now, where we can
someday.
We can talk to, we're lucky enough we can pretty much shame or tell Obama to, use our words against Obama. But but we're gonna get a leader one day who's gonna get mad enough to say, "Fuck it, martial law."
Yeah, and that's not even Obama. I do not want martial law. That would be terrible.
That'd be 2 weeks before the election.
What do you call this? That we thought Bush was gonna say that. So no, there was a running joke. It says Bush is finally gonna admit that he lost in 2000, so he can run again before the election. It's like I do admit that I did not deserve to win the election in 2000, so I'm gonna run again for the third
biggest problem with Obama is that he just ignores everything. Well, the people that agree with me didn't vote.
Well, here's the thing, though. I mean,
that makes sense.
He pulls stunts, but he gets beat by when we act. So that's a good thing. One day we're gonna have a leader that's not gonna do that.
But he's so brain dead that he thinks that, well, because they weren't voting for me, so they might as well just not vote at all. And that's the main reason I wasn't even running for office, but I did run for office. Is what he's. I don't know.
We lost.
Weird.
3/4 of the people didn't even vote, so they must have wanted what I'm doing to go through.
Right, because why would they go out if they didn't want me to keep doing the same thing?
Yeah, they're so happy they just stayed at home, jerking off. Go vote. You think that's a big enough scope right here?
Fuck that. Oh man, I don't know.
Oh hell, I'm not even screen sharing that shit anymore. What's going on?
No, you're back to Victoria, but I just think that's so crazy that he actually thinks that, well, because I was doing things so right that they
he thinks
people that made him win
all right
because I wasn't running. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, here's the thing, too. I mean, he's coming off he has a big head because he's coming off the trail of a scumbag that pretty much, the last president wasn't good. Just say, I just want to be careful about that.
I agree with that. The last 4 presidents weren't good.
Exactly. So, and no, Clinton was lucky. We were in a good economic situation. That's what made him good, or look good, is because of that. But that's nothing. But that's the economy. That's not him. what do you call this? Obama was coming off the heels of Bush, and spotted off. I'm going to change everything. I'm going to change everything. Of course, at the time, there was a lot. The economy broke down. Perfect timing. So
Look,
he's going to change everything.
It's no longer Bush's fault. How long has it been?
Yes, it is.
No. Well, it's not just. I mean, the thing is, it's just a lot of what do you call this? He came in. He came in at the perfect timing when the economy dropped. It's not really Bush's. It doesn't really matter if it's Bush's fault or not. The economy collapsed because some people, economic forces at work. A lot of people were just like that. I mean, come on now. It was freaking people were selling houses for cheap, for fuck's sakes, but or loans for fuck's sake, But yeah, Obama took advantage of the situation, and boom, he's I mean, who wasn't really dazzled by that black guy running for president, claiming change? Fuck yeah, a lot of people jump on that bandwagon. Of course, the guy's just
A
human.
lot of people jumped on that bandwagon. That doesn't mean he's good at what he's doing. But in the same sense, that doesn't mean that he failed either. I don't think the presidents have anything to do with what.
No, exactly. They don't. But symbolically they do. But in reality,
Symbolically,
they don't.
absolutely.
So there's a lot of things that actually affect events and conditions in this country that has nothing to do with the motherfucking president. Okay, those are what we gotta change. But it's always pivotal because the president, we just look to the one guy. We're just naturally inclined to do that. We always look to the one guy.
He just ignores everything that made this country great. It's not the balance of powers. He just does what the fuck he wants.
Well, he's impatient too. That's the thing. He thinks that he needs to go ahead and do it because he thinks like he needs to make an impact, and he feels like these things that he wants to do and he can't do it because
he can't do it.
Yeah, and he can't do it. But pal, you need to talk to us. Do you? This is the question he's not asking. Is what you want what we want? And is what you want to do actually is the same what we want to happen.
But he doesn't say we. It's just what he wants.
Exactly. He's not asking that fucking question because he thinks that what he wants is what everybody wants, and that's where he's wrong.
That's what I want.
Exactly. You want that?
I want whatever he wants.
Okay, he twisted that 95% of the Americans want gun legislation bullshit because he went off of a fucking survey said, "Do you want criminals to have guns?" And then who says no to that? And then all of a sudden they turned that into 95% of people want gun control. That's just saying.
I'm not even talking guns. Just think
If you
about.
ask me that, I'd be like, yes, I want criminals to have guns. I also want me to have guns so I can shoot criminals that already have the guns.
It's like saying, do you like fried chicken?
Yes.
And then he'll say that the survey says that Americans will only eat chicken. Or Americans will, must now only eat chicken. It's like, so it's basically twisting the questions of a survey just to meet a certain perspective.
I think he's fucking stuff up, but it's not all him. There's
No, it's not.
big money that's involved in it. And
A lot of it's the regulatory people, too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's
Like
a lot of...
the Federal Reserve and the fucking EPA.
Right, it's the people that actually have the money that are, oh, wait a minute, don't say that because I have a shitload of money.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't want to do that, well, you won't get this shitload of money.
Whoa. Back up, please. That's overkill on grips, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you need?
What's even better is he has a laser and a light, 2 pressure switches, a red dot, and a magnifier.
Mall Ninja much? It's like, dude, where's the shoulder thing that goes up?
What's really cool is his pressure pads aren't attached to anything. They're just laying there.
I mean, there's an empty space right there next to the grip. That pressure pad would have a perfect spot to pal. So learn how to use double stick tape.
Well, no, they have the tape on them. You can see the little tab of tape, like right here.
Yeah, but then that's properly to anything. I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
maybe it's just how he presses it. I guess. I mean, he's using his if it's his right arm, then
Yeah, you
his
can
thumb.
put it
His
right
thumb.
here,
His thumb is just squeezing that pressure plate a little bit. So, but really, grips much?
Well, it looks like he's got an NC Star laser and light combo.
NC Star.
I bet that's what it is. And looks like he's got a Vortex, looks like Strike Fire, Red Dot. And Vortex Magnifier.
I think there's something in the ATF says that you have just turned this in any other weapon because now you put 3 grips in there for 3 arms.
More than one person can hold onto this gun while you're firing it.
It's now on any other weapon because it's not designed for 3 arms. Please post that. Could you please download and post that?
Yeah, I can post down it for.
Oh my God.
I wish there was somebody to ask about the grips on that. Okay, I'll go to the. I gotta turn that off again. Save image.
Ay vey.
Channels. That is an impressive amount of grips.
You know what though? It's funny. I would have had more grips. I was a saw gunner in the army. I had to trade in my when I became designated gunner. I gave up my M4, but I took the laser, the infrared laser, and the pistol grip. I kept that and put it on my saw. So I put the pistol grip on the side, not the bottom of the saw. So when I hip fired it, I'm aiming it like they did in Aliens, that machine gun that with the arm on it. So yeah, I held it like that when I held it sideways. It actually was very stable when I was firing it off the side of a tower, of a guard tower. But yeah. Funny.
There we go.
Well, I gotta go, guys. I'm hungry, so I'll see you guys later.
Yep. Later. I'm probably about to shut this down anyway.
And please post that. I want to see all the. I want to see. I want to see the good those comments tomorrow on that, especially on that open carry.
That leg plate or leg, whatever.
Like
the drop leg travesty.
I'm gonna go to tactical response. Fighting pistol with that.
Oh yes.
On both legs. I'm gonna take all my pistols with me. All right, guys. See you guys later.
Later,
guys. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this down anyway. So, y'all have a wonderful evening.